Hello there.
Yo, check out this prairie dog. It's so cute. I actually just saw prairie dogs for the first time in my life, like in real life. In real life, last Friday. I went to a wildlife preserve and there were so many prairie dogs and they're so cute. They literally run like little tiny dogs. They look like
That's because they want to get beat up.
I have a huge boner for all of you guys.
This is getting clipped.
Yeah.
Hello. Hi. AJ, hello. Becky! Thanks for the resub, Beck. Becky! Thank you. Hi, Sunshine. Hello, folks. We're in the office. How are we? How are we? Brodankulous. Totally brodankulous, dude. Hello. You're a bad influence, Becky. You're a bad influence. I was reading the drinks menu and I thought, oh, vodka, wine, god damn it. I was kind of thinking, like, I was thinking yesterday as well, oh, will I go and get some alcohol? And then I thought, no, I won't. And then I was doing the same thing today. I was like, oh, will I go and get some alcohol? And then I thought, no, I won't. And then I did. Fuck. Oh, well. Oh, yeah, I know, yeah. I know. I mean, it mightn't be good advice, but it's advice. So I'll take it. But yeah, I did. We got a bottle of whiskey. I was gonna get wine, but then I blame Morky why I got this because he was talking about it like what, a week or two ago, a couple of weeks ago. So we got this. Should have got both. Nah. I'll get wine next week for the 24-hour stream because I can drink wine. Like, wine takes longer to drink. Wine and whiskey. Now that's a weird way. It's always whiskey and wine though, isn't it? I have some wine and whiskey. That just sounds weird. I have some whiskey and wine. That sounds nice. Oh, I still have my hair tied up. Cool. Forgot about that. Bam! Peanut butter and jam! What the fuck is showing so much skin. I know. Benny! Fucking overload of shit, guys. Fuck. All aboard the hype train. Quick, guys, we gotta get the hype train to the office. I'm gonna be late. Fuck, man, that's so it gets so loud, right? Fuck off! Fine. I'm not gonna instantly start drinking because I think we play a cup final like 2 or 3 games in, and I'm gonna celebrate for that. Fuck. Okay, that one's not too loud, but kind of fucking. Also, I like your new profile drawing. Thank you. And we got a. That's Poppy's finest work. Let me do a shout out for Poppy. Do I have to do capital letters work or do they matter? Do they matter? Yeah, Poppy did a picture of all of us STDers. Fucking hell, guys. Marky! Thank you, folks. Thanks, guys. Oh, you fabulous person. Jesus Christ. I'm not ready for that. I am still drinking coffee, so you know, my heart's a bit. Fuck me. I was so, like, you know, in a happy thanking everybody in a chill mood, and then that fucking scared the shit out of me. Holy shit. That okay, I'll give you that one. You can have that one. That one was good. That one was good. But yeah, the I think this should work, right? Is that do capitals? Is that the right? Is there underscores or something? Motherfucker. Is there underscores? What's Poppy's username? Is that not it? Bear with me, folks. But we got to give a shout out for Poppy who made the picture, which I then used as my No. Hi, Benny. That is. Did I do some? Oh, I didn't do a space. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, it's okay, guys. I'm an idiot. It's not not a thing that's wrong.
Get some sleep.
Yeah. Fuck. Well. Fuck. Why are these so fucking loud, man? Why is Tangia so loud? La 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 la. Next stop. Fucking okay, we did it! Yay! Thanks for the hype train, folks. Next stop. Fucking Drunk Town, I suppose. But this here's Poppy now. Yeah, it is the space. I forgot the space. So Poppy made the drawing. I just cropped it. Get drunk. I will. Relax. So a big shout out to Poppy for making the new because my Twitch profile picture has just been the same picture from when I first like started Twitch, and the only reason why that was my profile picture was because it was the only photograph I had of myself on my phone at the time. So I only had one photo. So I was like, well, I guess it's gonna have to be that one. So that's the story of that one, but that's the end of that. And as you know, I'm very lazy. You know, we've all seen that where I say I'm going to change something on the stream and then 6 months later I might get around to it. But I don't have a shot glass. All I have is this little glass here. So we'll have to do mixies and stuff. But I'm drinking my coffee right now. We'll finish that. I got one more sip. I mean, I'm gonna drink anyway, but I wasn't planning on starting immediately. I'm not saying I will. I'm not saying I won't, but you know, I might have to. But like, if 100 bits for a drink, yeah. But like, none of this tricking me, like, and then making me drink the whole thing, because that's bullshit. That's bullshit. But hype train, folks. Much love. What are you guys? Yeah, you fuck. Okay, like that's not 5. That's not 5. Fuck. Thanks for the biddies. That's exactly okay. Right. We'll start, right? But we'll start 5. That's what I'm thinking. I don't have a shot glass, so will we just drink from a glass? I'll just have to drink from a glass. See, like ideally, I didn't want to drink this whole bottle, but you know, I think it's part of my DNA that once I start drinking, I find it very difficult to stop. I think it either has something. It's one of two things. It's either because I'm a raging alcoholic, or because I'm Irish. You know, one or the other. But pretty much whenever I start, I can't stop. So I did want to just drink half of this today, maybe, and then keep the other half for next week for the 24-hour stream, and then get a bottle of wine as well. So I'll have half a bottle of whiskey and a bottle of wine for next week, which would be fun. But we're cracking it open. We might as well start. There's half a glass of whiskey, man. Will I drink that? Will you be happy with that? Will we be happy with half a glass of whiskey? Oh man. It smells lovely. It smells really nice. Oh god, yeah. I'm only happy if you drink it all at once. Fucking half a glass of whiskey, man. Ooh. I don't want to get sick either. Oh, just enjoy the scent for a minute. Let's really savor it. Oh man, I haven't had whiskey in ages. In like, or actually, it's only been about 3 months. Still 3 months. Ah, right. Sláinte. Oh, fuck. Get the fuck off the hype train, guys. Everyone get the hell off. Oh, God. Whoa. Whoa. Right, my whole body is getting hot. I don't even have any water. Oh, I do. Let me, whew. It is a good way, yeah. Oh. That really gets the ball rolling. Holy shit. Thanks for the hype train. You're a bad influence, Becky. Fuck. It's only like let's slow it down now. I'm gonna take it slow because it's only fucking 7:30. It's only 7:30. And oh god. So let's slow it down and get it to last a little bit longer. I have a can of Monster as well I can mix it with. Whoa. I'm feeling the surge. Oh god. I'm going to start getting loud, folks. I'm going to start shouting, maybe start a few fights. I'll be naked in no time. Wow. Ooh. Yeah, I unlocked the beast. He will now drink by himself. Yeah, is that the trick? Yeah, well, I did say that. Like once I start, I don't know if anyone else has that problem. Apparently, only like 10% of the world population have that. But I think pretty much not everyone I know, but most people I know have the same condition. That when you start drinking, you can't stop until either you run out of alcohol, you pass out, the bar closes, something, like that. It's very difficult. Like, you just kind of get drunk and you stop caring and then you keep drinking until you run out or someone stops you. I start and don't stop. Yeah, apparently it's only 10% of the world population that have that. And it's definitely like most people I know. I'd say about 80% of the people I know have the same situation. I think, but then again, most of the people I know are Irish. So I think probably the 10% of the world population that have that problem are probably Irish or of Irish connections or alcoholics. But, kind of one and the same, aren't they? Yeah, we're the cool 10%. I'm of Irish descent. Yeah, I think it's weird because when I remember the first time I heard that, and I was like, no way it's only 10%. There's no way it's only 10% of people have that. On my mum's side, apparently. Yeah, like there's no way it's only 10%. Oh man, I'm getting so warm. I'm so warm now. I don't think I need this jumper. My whole body's getting hot, man. Whiskey really warms you up. I'll remember that when it comes to the winter. Man, I just necked half a glass of whiskey. I didn't, fuck's sake. I know, appreciate it. Did we get I didn't actually see, did I get a hype train emote? Are they still doing that? Hang on, let me have a look. But yeah, and I also, we got a new, did I get a new hype train emote? I don't know, I don't think so. I think you should do another half glass. Nah. Not now. We're taking it slow now. It's only 7:30. Fuck's sake. It's only 7:30. But well, it wasn't a funny joke. Right, we're playing Longford. Longford is who we're playing in the final. Thanks for playing by my thanks for playing by my once you win the cup later, maybe. See, there you go. Yeah, we have actually two. We have the league and we have a cup final. So if we win the league or we win the cup, we'll celebrate. I'll leave you alone now. Thank you. Ooh, I just burped and it burned. Ooh, it's hot. I'm like a dragon, breathing fire. It is tasty though. It was actually surprisingly easy to drink half a glass of that. It was actually surprisingly easy. Very smooth. Again, not sponsored. Not sponsored. But Bushmills. I don't encourage drinking, by the way. It's bad. You should know that it ruins lives. It ruins your body. It ruins your mind. But Bushmills is a nice, cheap whiskey. But I think Cully might be right. If we win a cup, so we play Longford now. We're playing Longford now. Who we play in the final. So if we'll use this as kind of like a testing the water for what we'll do in the final. So let's have a look what they're going to do. 5 at the back, or they do that. But I think they go 5 at the back mostly. Oh, I've played this off stream as well. So we've played like an extra 2 months or something, and I bought a new player. So I got a new attacker. I got this. Well, I didn't buy him. I got him for free. And what did I do? Oh, we sold one guy last time, so I had extra wage budget. So I signed this guy who's a Tunisian lad who was free. So we have another striker. And another good thing is I do have a can of Monster for mixing the whiskey with, so that'll give me that energy boost as well. Right. Everyone's fit and healthy by the looks of things. I'm playing the 2 youngsters. We fucked off Cantwell. He's not playing anymore because he's too old. He's my captain, but he's not playing. Maybe we should play him and get him match sharpness. And Dugan as well. We're getting back from injury. I'm actually going to train Dugan at left back. Yeah. We'll train him at left back so that we have options at left back, because we were a bit stuck for left. We actually don't have a left back. We've got a right back playing left back already. He's beast though. And our backup left back then is not... I don't want to sign a new contract. He's wanted by Cove Ramblers at the end of the season. Cantwell is wanted by Kerry at the end of the season. Bramley, Kubu... Or Yakub. I call him Yakubu. Just Yakub. We're going to put him out left because I'm trying to teach him to play inside forward. And Knight. I'll put Bromley on instead of Knight. And then I'll put O'Neill out wide. And then we'll do it like that. Right, so basically if we have to change, we're going to play this formation. And if it doesn't work, I'll put Greasy into midfield. And then that'll solve it. So let's go. Dugan's not match sharp. Whoa. Fuck, man. Whiskey hits hard, doesn't it? Hits you hard. Jesus. Right, I'm going to untie my... I actually forgot I had my hair tied up. I tied it up when I went outside, you know. But let's put that down. And then I'll put my headband on now. What movie are you guys watching? Are you guys watching Jingle All the Way? Right. Oh yeah, we're top of the league. No way. By 11 points. But they have a game in hand. Oh, because we played Wexford actually in the last game. But we actually hammered them 3-0. Which was good. We haven't been doing too good. I think we lost a few as well. But I think, yeah, we're 11 points clear, but they have a game in hand, so we're 8 points clear. So that's like 2 full games, possibly. Whew. Do, 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 do. Wow, it's like crazy. While I'm still like fully sober, I can actually just feel the effect of that alcohol taking hold, you know? I can feel what it does to you. Usually, you know, you take it slow and it creeps up and then eventually you're drunk, but after that, I could feel it kicking me. Oh, Robinson. Oh, off the post. Oh shit, what are they doing? Okay, let's have a look. What are these guys formate? Yeah, 5 at the back, right? So we'll go defensive. We'll start defensive and let's see how that pans out for us. I am really liking this game as well, by the way. I have like 91 plus hours in it already. I mean, it's not a huge amount. I mean, I could have done better. I have been playing other games. But 91 hours in this already. It came out fully on Tuesday. But after that much time, I think I'm just liking it more and more. At first, it was you know, a bit different, which can be intimidating. You know, a lot of people don't like the changes, but I don't mind them. And the more I play it, the more I get used to it. And actually, I found it kind of easy now to navigate the menus and stuff. I think if you've never played FM before, definitely the menus are simpler and kind of self-explanatory. Like everything is where you'd expect it to be if you just think for a second. It's like whatever you're looking for, the menu is where you'd expect it to be. Whereas like I'd be playing like the old FMs. I've been playing them for years, but I mean there were still things I never knew existed in the old FMs. Because like, you know, I wouldn't, things you wouldn't stumble across and things I didn't know were in the game. Offside. Flag goes up, yeah. Flag goes up, offside. Right, well we're doing alright. Actually they're actually playing better than we are. So maybe we should go positive. They're playing better, they're getting more chances. Again, this is like a prequel to the cup final. We play Longford in the Leinster Senior Cup final. Are we speaking of that tune? Are we getting a new Minecraft world going? Or will we continue? Are we continuing the old one? I think it'd be a shame to bin the old one. I reckon we should go back to the old one, but demolish everything that's been made with creative mode and not do creative mode. I reckon we do that. Flatten everything that was made with even one brick of creativity. Anything that was made with one brick of creative mode, demolish it. We can use creative mode one last time to make stacks and stacks of dynamite. And then we flatten everything that was made in creative mode and we go back to the old world. And maybe relocate, you know, maybe we move 10,000 blocks to the south and just start again. Because there were some beautiful things in that old realm. I don't even know what's been made in creative mode. We can always blow up Morky's place though. Well, Morky's place I think is the only one that's 100% in creative mode. It was basically your stuff and Morky's pyramid. Benny's stuff. There was a lot though in that area that wasn't made in creative mode. Yeah, that a lot of that wasn't. It was only like the last week.
All my life, yeah.
Hi Lee. It was basically, but to be that is really what killed the realm. I think it did ruin the realm. It died like a couple of days after that happened. So we have to avoid doing that again. Becky used like the big pig. Was the big pig made in creative mode? Was it? Yeah. I don't think the big pig was. I think there was like one thing edited on the pig for creative mode. But I don't think the pig. I think the pig was actually a genuine endeavor. Then it's just Morky. Then it's just making the pink stuff. Then it's just Morky's pyramid. I think Morky's pyramid is the only full structure. I think some of the stuff in Benny's may have had like a little editing, but I think in general most of it was legit. But I wouldn't mind. Like we could even go back to that realm and just move like 1,000 blocks away, or you know. I struggled making my ugly ass Christmas tree in full normal mode. Yeah. But what do we reckon then? Is there I've been hearing rumors, but I haven't heard any definite decisions about that. It is coming into that time of year, where we want to, dig a little hole and bury ourselves near some nice warm lava. We can start it up again, definitely. Apparently we're starting this weekend. Okay, so starting on the 24-hour. Like this weekend? Like today, tomorrow? Or are you talking this weekend, next week? Oh, or maybe it's 2 weeks. Is this weekend? I think this weekend is the first weekend in December, isn't it? Or something like that. Don't know. Different people from different cultures, have a different meaning for that this weekend. So I don't know. You'll have to specify. Give me dates. I couldn't even listen to that. I couldn't even listen to that convo. It was so weird. I mean, I did appreciate it. I did think, because it was. I have to admire Becky's sheer persistence and lack of backing down. Even though you could tell instantly she regretted it. It was like, but she didn't back down. She kept going, balls to the wall, fucking all the cards on the table. Just refused to concede, which is admirable. And I thought it did make it pretty funny, to be honest. It was pretty funny. And then trying to cute profile pic. Some might say it's the cutest. Thanks. That's Poppy's work, Poppy's finest. And I thought, you know what, that's a perfect profile picture. I just had to edit out Morky's head, because it looked like when I had the profile picture zoomed in on the original picture, as you see it in my profile picture, it looked like Morky was doing something unspeakable to me. So we had to just edit his head out. Fucking fireworks are making me jump one after the other. Like real fireworks or fireworks? Oh, is today celebrate burning a Catholic day? Is that today? Morky's bad hairline. Yeah. We had a revelation yesterday when we realized why Morky's been losing so much hair. I figured it out. I figured it out, guys. I figured it out. People just doing it because it's the weekend. Where they couldn't do it in the week. Okay. Fair enough. That's fair enough. All the fireworks kind of stopped here as soon as Halloween ended. Ooh. Still 0-0. Oh, nice. Again, this is a prequel to the cup final. We play Longford in the cup final, Leinster Senior Cup final, in like 4 games time. Tight. Okay, they were playing better when we were doing cautious. Now we're doing positive, and we caught up a little bit. So let's just go balanced. And are they I don't mind fireworks so much, especially like fountains and fireworks, but bangers, ones that aren't visual, they're kind of purely for mischief. You know what I mean? If you're getting like rockets and bangers, they're pure mischief makers. They're not for like celebration or anything like that. They're pure. Going on a wee little road trip in a few hours, so I've been binging video games all morning to get my fix before I go cold turkey. Turkey mentioned. Do you have that like copy pasted somewhere? That was that looks like that's a copy paste. Yeah. Just for when people mention turkey. Shit. All right, Longford seemed good. Maybe this cup final isn't a sure thing. We're getting a bit done. I have a lot of things saved to paste it. How do you do that? How do you save multiple copies? I don't know. I'm not a tech wizard. I'm of a previous generation, you know. I wasn't born into a world of computing. So I'm a little slow. But I'm eager to learn. I'm eager to learn and even more eager to forget, which is why we've got whiskey. Eager to learn, even more eager to forget. Okay. On my phone, it's saved a section on my keyboard. Okay. And ever since AJ mentioned earlier, Stop Making Sense, I've been like kind of listening to Talking Heads like all day. So I put Talking Heads radio on. So we're listening to this because they are beasts, and that Stop Making Sense is amazing. I'll send you a screenshot. I don't know how to do anything on computer. Okay. I never use my phone really, so I think my phone is probably about 10 years old. Boomer. I think our generation is like millennials. I think are probably the best on computers, right? Because and I think we're probably the best that ever will be. Because we had to learn how computers work, and then how to like use them, whereas like the new generations, everything's like automated, so they don't actually have to learn what the computer is doing. They just know how to use like the programs, they just know how to use the apps. Whereas I think like the millennials we can use the apps to a certain degree and all that kind of stuff, but we also know how to the basic of how a computer works. Should be, yeah. Every gen after this uses touchscreen too. Well, probably, unless like the probably it won't even be touchscreens. It might be like that VR shit. You know, you'll have like Jedis. Everyone will be like a Jedi, just touching the air. Skip ad. You will skip the ad. Right, I'm going to take O'Neill off and I'm going to put Reese Knight on. Ooh, that was nice, man. This game is really nice. The more I play it and see like the game animations in match, some of them are really sexy. Some of them are quite like authentic to real life, where it's like just, well, that was bogus, like bumbling around and stuff like that. But the ball and the body movement of the players and the ball movement seems more true to real life compared to like the FM24. And the more animations I see, like the more matches I watched, the more I'm impressed. A wild floor glaze appears. Ultra ball. Man, I'm half steamed. Bullshit, Pokemon. Hey, there probably is a bullshit Pokemon. You know, with all the weird designs they have out nowadays, there probably is one called, you know, or something. Oh, what a save, Holwax. Some of the goalkeeping saves as well have been immense. Sports ball. We're playing sports ball. But there probably is a bullshit Pokemon. Like the evolution of Taurus or something. Or like a crossbreed between Taurus and Grimer. Called bullshit. Reese Knight is only on the pitch. Right, we're at 80 minutes. I'm going to go positive. I'm going to change a couple of lads just to get them on the pitch. Who's playing shite? He is. Greasy's playing shite. Oh, it's white. Yay, I caught the whitey. Nice. He told me I was naked in this Tangia dungeon, so I put clothes on. Oh, Johnny. Yeah, good. Good. You don't want to be running around the dungeon with your bits exposed. Running around the dungeon with your sword in your hand, bits exposed. It's, you know, dodgy. Alright, come on to flip. Last kick of the game. Are we going to get anything from it? What are we... Getting a bit of... Brant, I still haven't turned your walk-on down. It's still quite loud. Ooh. My exact words were, Dab likes to go in naked. That sentence needed an actually.
Actually?
Yeah. See, Brant has it. No way. What are the odds of that? But this is also a beast of a song. I like that it's too loud. Yeah, it's quite a shock. But what are the odds? I was literally about to saying like my exact words were, and then Brand says actually as I do the face. Yeah, actually I do have that video. I requested this song in Lee's stream. Really? I was watching the Viper, or the Viper. He's my my channel point redeem, Viper Higgins. I was watching him streaming on YouTube yesterday as one of his characters, and he ended the stream with this song, and it's been stuck in my head since. So I've been also requesting it on people's streams. And Dabs did that, and actually Dabs did that clip. There you go. She's got the actually. I made a new emote for because inspired by Benny's emote. Let's see if I can find it. And I did it through the AI. We'll have a look at it. I haven't added it because I don't really know what to, what to get rid of. But it's this. It's this one. Like your new logo, that's Poppy's work. Poppy made an STD picture, a picture of all of us, and that was my character. So I asked if I could use it as my profile pic. I was due a profile pic. Yeah. Do you want to see the original photo? That's the original photo. That's the original photo, and then that's the AI cartoon version. So I want to make that make that an emote, and I want to do that with the rest of my emotes. Hang on, can we do it like that? Yeah. So I want to do that with the rest of my emotes, inspired by Benny. when he did his new emote. What did you use? Copilot, the one that's just on Windows. I just used Copilot, and I literally just like inserted a picture and then said make this a cartoon, and it did, and it made it pretty damn good. It didn't give me dreads though, so these dread lines are my own. I added them myself in Paint. They're a bit squiggly, which is perfect because they're dreads. So they're a bit squiggly, which is fine. So I'll probably add that at some stage, but I don't really know what emote to get rid of. I'm at the stage now where I kind of like all my emotes, and I don't really know what one to get rid of. Like, if anyone was to vote, if you guys were to vote, post your least favorite emote. Or don't, actually, because I can check the analytics then to see which one was used the least. But I don't really know what one to get rid of. I do like them all. I was kind of thinking, will I get rid of the Kami emotes? But I can't be doing that. You know what I mean? There's only a specific time where the Kami emotes are useful. Don't think I've ever used... I use that one. I use that one whenever I'm like in someone else's chat saying I'm going to go eat something. And then I use that. Paint, what a throwback. Yeah, I mean, I still use Paint to this day. An underrated app. Copilot is good for some stuff. It was perfect for that. Other remotes I did with it, it didn't quite get it, but I think that's because the pictures I used were kind of shit. So we got 0-0 against Longford. 0-0 against Longford. We'll deal with that. Didn't even notice. Yeah, what's new? What's new? I'm gonna give the 1,000,000 billion subs so you can get extra emote slots. Thanks. And actually, I was thinking of changing this emote. Oh, hang on, wait. I can actually do this on my own stream. I never knew I could do this. But I was thinking of changing. This emote's name is Squirt. Oh wow! I keep looking for my emotes and forgetting I've changed my profile picture, so they're different. But I'm thinking of changing this to Squirtle Streak, so I can use that for like streaks. When people get streaks, you can use this emote instead of Squirtle Ready. Any opinions? I think I might just change the name to Squirtle Streak, because it's the perfect emote to use when you're streaking. I don't know how many emotes or how much subs I need for another emote. Probably fucking loads. It gets to a stage where you just need so much emote or so many subs to get like the next emote slot. Like millions. You need like millions. Hang on, let me just find some places to lurk. I'm lurking in Burks, a Burke lurk, and then I can find somewhere else to lurk as well. Ah yeah, okay, we lurk there. Sweet. Seems like Streak would be more mileage. It would get more mileage than Ready. Yeah, because I did add this emote before the streaks were a thing. But since streaks have become a thing, I think it'd be really funny if I called it Squirtle Streak. And it would get more mileage. So that's it. All I needed was a second opinion. So appreciate that, Jared. Because I was thinking that, but you know, I'm very low in confidence. You know, I don't believe in my own abilities. So it is nice to have someone to reassure me that I'm making the right decision. You know, very, very self-conscious and lacking that self-confidence. Which is also another reason why I bought a bottle of whiskey. Because that makes me believe in myself a little bit more. Ooh, do, 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 boom, 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 boom. Hello, hello.
Let's do the old tag team. I'll tag in.
Thank you.
These look like real old clips.
Below, get over there and fight it.
Nice,
I've
the
taken it
accent
down
and
to half
everything.
for you.
Totally
Yeah, but
not
I've only got a
racist.
club and that's
That's
it.
totally appropriate.
You'll be alright.
You'll
That's
be fine,
commitment to
that's
character.
fine.
It's extreme role playing right there.
He's
Can
really
I-
slow.
I'm gonna sneak up on it from behind and whack him in the arse.
Right.
Yes,
Is-
we always like to know how you like to do
Yeah, with the stick in your hand, yeah. Half naked with a stick in your hand, gonna whack him in the arse. Hi Dom, how are you? Ooh, he didn't like that. He didn't like
Still
that.
really hot. I don't want to go down.
R.I.P.
Alright, fuck it. I'm actually going to shoot it now. Where is my bow?
Shit. Okay, now I'm starting to feel like now I'm starting to feel like drunk from the whiskey. Fuck. Fuck you, Becky. One of the good ones. There has been I've heard it through the grapevine. There's murmurs that people are getting interested in going back to play Valheim. I've never played it.
Time for a little drinking pool.
Water. Thanks, Ancient. No, not water. Well, sorry. That's what I'd hydrated with. And I'm pretty good. I had a chill day today. I just watched streams all day. What else? What else did I do today? Ate food, watched streams. Contemplated streaming, but then there were so many people streaming throughout the day. I just thought, right, I'll wait till like later. And then I got the thirst. I got a fierce thirst on me. So I went to the off license and bought a bottle of whiskey. So we started lashing into that immediately. Fucking Becky threw 500 bits and a sub and subbed. We got a hype train early on because we had 500 bits for me to drink 5 shots of whiskey and a sub. And that's not an incentive, that's not a rule. But you know, that's not happening. I just felt like I was gonna drink anyway. But instead of doing 5 shots, I just filled the glass halfway up and then drank that all in one go. I said, would half a glass be suffice? And then she said, half a glass is only acceptable if I drink it all in one go. So that's what we did. And then I got very warm. I felt very warm and fuzzy inside. Right, we've got Finn Harps. I think Finn Harps actually... No, they didn't. But let's have a look. Let's recap, because I did play this off stream, right? We had a great first month. It seems to be similar to FM24, where the form is on a monthly basis. Because we had a great first month. Then the second month we didn't win. Then the third month we won them all. Then this month we struggled again. This month was actually pretty good, but Wexford beat us. Where did we finish? I think that's where we finished the last time. I think we finished against Dundalk, or maybe it was Kerry. But this is where we finished on the last stream. And then I played this off stream and we like drew, lost to Wexford. Was it? Where did we finish last time? Yeah, lost to Wexford. Couple of wins. Lost to Cove Ramblers, Kerry. Oh no, it was only this month. We drew with Treaty. Good couple of wins. Then we beat Treaty in the Cup. They played a reserve team. Then we beat Wexford. Big win that was, because they were second in the league. That was actually a huge win. And it was dodgy as well. I think we were lucky to win 3-0. And then Longford we've just seen. So that we've got 3 games now. 2 league games. And we play Kerry in the cup and Longford in the cup final. So that's the priority. Feck this senior challenge cup. That's not a priority at all. But we'll see how we go. Nice, Arsenal only drew. Really? A lot of draws then this weekend. Big game tomorrow though. Thanks for the update. Burnley lost, I seen. Chelsea Wolves is on now. I guess I can't be a bad influence today. Nope. Nope. I'm my own worst influence. Well, after Becky. Becky's the worst influence, and then I'm my own worst influence. Arsenal. Yeah. That's what I think of every time I heard that. I mean, it's like, let's be honest. Same. Gonna be honest, you know. Like, you can't have it like, who named them? Up the Kerry. That sounds filthy. Mr. Brobby ruined the game and scored for Sunderland in the 97th minute. Nice. Sunderland are doing class. They're 3rd now. I mean, still 3rd. They were 2nd, 3rd. I don't know about tomorrow. City always have difficult. Away is always difficult for us, even in form. I don't really know. I mean, City's always difficult for everybody, but I feel we are the biggest threats for City on the day. You know, like if you're gonna choose anyone else in the league to beat City, it's gonna be on the day. It's gonna be Liverpool. You know, I think we're more of a bogey team for City than they are for us. Oh, clipboard. A little clipboard thing on the phone. Ah, ancient, I seen it. Because they don't play the time-wasting long ball bullshit. Yeah, so we hype, yeah. I don't know how it's going to change this season, though, because we haven't been playing that kind of quality game. All right, we've got lads away on... Oh, we've got internationals. We've got players away on international. Right. Finn Harps. They're playing this. I might play a 4-3-3 against Finn Harps. Greasy. Put him up top. And then have we got midfielders, actually? Do we even have lads? I don't think so. I think we're kind of a bit stuck. Could quite easily be 1-0, but also, yeah, it could be 0-0 or 4-all. Yeah, very true. It could also be 4-0 one way or the other. It's usually it's not one of the shit big games, regardless of the score. It's usually quite like intense, even if it's close or not like a high scoring game. Just the like little things are always like, ooh. You know, a little thing can become a huge thing at any moment during those kind of games. I mean, we're fucking great against Madrid. Man, Courtois is not right. Something's wrong with that fella. Courtois is ridiculous. He should, I don't know, he should be tested. Something up with him. I only watched the highlights, but fucking hell. It was crazy. Watching the highlights, just every highlight was like, whoa, how did he do that? Every time. Right. Is this the way I'm going to play? Oh, Cantwell's injured as well. Right. Right then. This is how I'm doing it. Knight.
Welcome.
Brennan, Greasy. Isley. Welcome in. Just in time for us to play Finn Harps. You've now purchased your season ticket. So when we get to the stadium, you can choose what seat you want. I'm gonna play this guy. Look, they all lack match sharpness. I dropped them for one game and they instantly lack match sharpness because I only train 2 days a week. So if they don't play at the weekend, they just become shite. Right. League games are important now because we're what? I think we could win the league prematurely. I can choose my spot in the stadium. You can. It's that empty. Yeah, look. Irish First Division. Anywhere you like. Plenty of space. We're a semi-professional team, so we appreciate all the support we can get. We could put you right here behind the dugout. We could put you up in the nosebleeds. We can put you in with the away fans if you're feeling brave. We're semi-professional. I think that would be the biggest goal for the end of this season if we could become a professional team. If I can convince the board to make us a professional team. And I think the best chance we have of that is if we win the league and win a cup. That'll put me in the good books with the board. And then I reckon I can, chance my arm asking them, because financially we're fucked. We have shite facilities, but I think if we win the league and a cup, we're in with a shout to...
Do you want to see my new chainsaw on Hockey Mask?
Fuck. I do find myself becoming a bit more used to those jump scares though. Well, the Tangia ones are way louder as well. For me anyway, because I have them limited on stream, but because some of the Tangia stuff is kind of quiet, I can't have it too low where you don't hear the other things, but the jump scares are so loud.
Fuck off!
Oh. Well. Bad start, huh? Bad start. 4 minutes in. Yeah, Tangia fucks up the other jump scares. Yeah. I mean, I think my jump scare though is the only thing of my redeems that hits my limiter. So it's probably, oh, what a goal though. That's a lovely goal. In all fairness. I noticed the same for me. Yeah, but the Tangia ones also hit my limiter, but they're way louder. Ooh. Oh, no. Right, what formation did they actually come out with? Tangia redeems are fucking absurdly loud, yeah. But when I turn them, some of them aren't. So when I turned it down, like the ones that weren't extremely loud were way too quiet. Shit, we're getting booked. I just a word, ref. That's all right. You know what? I'm happy with this. I think we've got this. We are playing against the formation I was expecting. It's not working out for us. You know what? Let's not panic. I believe in us. Let's not panic. We are kind of, the lads are kind of being a bit panicky themselves, so they're getting stuck in too much. Stupid tackles. But I'm not going to change anything just yet. I do have faith. It was a cracking goal early on. Just a big hopeful one into the box. I think over the 90 minutes we'll be the better team. So bit of belief, sometimes people panic when they start losing or they see a tactic isn't working, but no, you just gotta face it, accept that you've been shit and carry on. Have a bit of belief. Look, straight away we've turned it around. Haven't turned the score around, but we're playing better. Not controlling the game as much possession wise, but maybe I might do a little change. Maybe shoot from distance a little bit. Have a go. If it's on. Oh. Okay, no, okay. Johnny. Johnny. I missed the Tangier dungeon. Yeah, only seems like the horrible firework jump scare. I don't know. Pretty much everyone I get caught with is quite loud. Becky did a firework one, but it was multiple fireworks, and it wasn't that bad, to be honest. The single firework is worse than the multiple fireworks. Hi Kazi. The Bilbo one, the Bilbo jump scare is ridiculously loud. That scares the shit out of me. Actually the Blue Lobster got me. The Five Nights at Freddy's got me. Pretty much every single one of those. And what's the one with the white-faced lady ghost thing? That I don't know the name of that one, but that one gets me as well. Oh my god, I got a VIP badge. Yeah, I should have done that really ages ago, but as I've mentioned earlier, I'm very lazy. Very lazy for adding stuff. But we did it eventually. We finally got there. Just saying. Oh, I thought we did another one. Yeah, sorry. I don't have the audio. I seen they have... Don't panic. Don't panic. We are good enough. Believe in the system, guys. See, some people would panic and start changing stuff, but no. Keep tipping away. I believe in the lads. We just got to face that we were shit and then carry on. I also noticed in this game that the footballs are covered in the FM logo. That's the pattern on the ball, is the FM logo. Appreciate it, matey. I know, thanks for being here. You are a VIP. You're a very important person. Yeah, I only johnnied because Ancient jumped in with the join. So, yeah. It was ages ago. Because I seen it come up the first time and I missed it. So I just, Ooh. I need to take a Waz. That whiskey and coffee is going straight through me. The guy who designed the football for the game was called St. Paul's Balls. Cause yeah, it is if you notice, the FM logo, the new one, the FM and the circle. That's the ball design. That's the lines on the ball. Whoever made the club's kit didn't pay attention, making numbers of the shirt. Yeah, I know. I think it's just in the game, and it's weird because I played one match where they did have numbers. Like they have the like white patch on the back, but for one of the games they had like the stripe going all the way up, so you could see the number, and then it just disappeared for the next game. I might mod that. I think you can at some stage. I don't know if I can do it now. Referee! That's a goal scoring opportunity. No way. Come on, Brennan. Who's taking the free kick? Come on, Brennan. Brennan's bread. Today's bread today. On target, I'll take it. John Paul's balls. Oh, John Paul's balls. But yeah, I think I will have to edit it. Like, they could have either made the numbers and names green, or they could have made them like black. But having them white on a white jersey, I don't think that's the case in reality. I think that's a problem with the game. But no one really pays attention to second tier Irish semi-professional teams, do they? Tragic. Hopefully not semi-professional for long though. Dugan. We've missed him when he was out on injured. Brennan. Okay, lovely. Lovely. Doyle. Ah, no. Tab up. While I do something. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. You can. There's a kit maker online you can use. Sweet. I did say that I'm not gonna like mod or edit this game at all for the first like couple of months. I want to play the game exactly as it's handed to me, you know, so I can give a fair judgment of what the devs do. I kind of do that with every game. I generally don't use mods for most, like for any game, or like editors or anything like that. But little cosmetic edits, yeah, I can get behind that. But I'm not going to do that for the first couple of months, I'd say. I'm going to play the game exactly as it's handed to me and judge it accordingly. Because I always think a game you have to mod. If I have to mod a game for it to be good, then it's a shit game. But I'm actually I'm really liking this, to be honest. I have 92 hours in it already. And I have been playing other games in the meantime. We finished Far Cry 6 this week, actually. So I'm glad I finished that and never have to play that again. Ooh. Ooh. Don't know if it works for this FM, but there was a thing called Kit Basher for the last FM. It generated new kits. I'm sure if they don't have it now, they will. They will have it, you know. It's just a matter of time. It's just a file you add in graphics now. Oh, handy. Like I will get all them eventually. Like in the same in the other one, I had the face packs and I had a different skin in FN24, and I had the real names of the clubs and stuff. I'll get them eventually, but I'm specifically not going to do it for a couple of months just so I can get used to the base game. See what they're actually like, what the actual game is like. Ooh, I mean, this is lovely football, lads. I have to say, I am pleased. I'm glad I didn't panic. Again, have faith. You know, put your hands up, acknowledge your mistakes, but look at these stats. You know, a lesser manager would have panicked when we went 1 down after 5 minutes. At the end of the day, if we do lose this game, it's just one of them days, isn't it? But as things go, I'm quite happy with the performance. Over a course of a season, that'll be fine. Ooh. The one I found is literally called Easy. Easy, right. No confusing it with something else. And how's everyone else's save in this going? Is anyone else, Cully, how are you getting on? And Isley, are you playing this as well? Have you got a save going at the moment? And how are you getting on? Like I did bin my beta save, so we were managing Liverpool, but I went like I didn't even finish the first season. We went until March undefeated. Like I didn't lose in any competition in March, and then I just thought on full release, let's start this. This is a bit more of a challenge, and I'm really liking it. Alright, I'm gonna have a quick Waz. Playing as Roma. 86-87 database. What? Starting the 3rd season. I finally have a squad I wanted-ish. That's nice. 88-87 or 86-87. That's older than I am. I don't know anything about football from that era at all. I'd say, to be honest, I barely know anything about 90s football too. I know like a little bit. That's when I kind of, like, you know, I was alive at that stage and I kind of know a little bit, but I was a teen already then. Ah, so that's your prime footballing era. Pew, 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 pew. Have faith. Just keep fucking tapping away, lads. Have faith. Man, this, if I can add a bit of quality, like if we can, the tactics I'm very happy with. If I can add quality to this system, we'll be dangerous. We'll be dangerous. Went to my first game in 77. What was your first game? I'm sure we can all kind of remember our first games. What was everyone's first game? My first game was actually a really crazy one. My first ever game was Steve Staunton's testimonial. And it was Liverpool against the Republic of Ireland. Steve Staunton played a half for either team. I think I was about, I don't know, 8 maybe, 7 or 8. Because I had just become a Liverpool fan. Beerschot and Anderlecht, Belgian League. I was 5. Nice. And who's your team? Who do you support? And yeah, anyone else have like memories? What was your first game you ever went to? Anybody else in the chat? Like that, those memories stick with you. Yeah, it was Steve Staunton for me. Steve Staunton's testimonial in Lansdowne Road. Republic of Ireland against Liverpool. Friendly match, of course, but Wednesday. Local club is Antwerp. Yeah, like I always, actually, a few people are completely against supporting 2 teams or supporting more than one team. Some people think you support a team and then that's it. I don't share that belief. I believe you can support more than one team. I think, but it's a bit I kind of draw the line if you're supporting 2 teams in the same league. I don't think you can do that. You've got to pick one at that stage. If they're in the same league, you got to pick one. Wycombe Wanderers last game at their old stadium, Lokes Park, versus an all-star 11 featuring George Best and Alan Hansen. No way. That's yeah. I mean, they're good first games, aren't they? Nothing serious. Bit of testimonials, send-offs for an old stadium kind of games. What's your favorite baller name of all time? Favorite footballer name? Like, so what's my favorite footballer, or what's my favorite footballer's name? Because they're 2 very different questions. Like, who's my, like, what's the name of my favorite footballer, or what's my favorite footballer name? You know, because Windass is definitely has to be one of my favorite names for a footballer. But maybe Dickov. But they're not my favorite footballers. Favorite name of a footballer? Yeah, it'd probably be Windass. Dickov was funny. What was the guy? What was the guy we'd seen, the Korean lad? What was his name? Something. Jiz Hornkamp has to be up there, yeah. Norman Conquest is probably my favorite. That's a good one. Willie Smallbone, yeah, he's a current player. Yeah, he's a good one. Yeah. These are good names. Can't choose either Maldini or Batistuta. You know, they're wrong category. See, this is why I had to clarify. But what other good names are there? I mean, I did like Dong in my last save, but in my last Cheltenham save, did like Dong. What was the guy's name? What was the Korean lad's name we found here the last day? It's like Willie and Bomb or something. Or Dick and Bomb. You know, and if you pronounce it right. Something like that. Ethan Akaku. Ooh, nice. Fucking lovely. Right. Let's start making these changes. Singa? Oh, your man's out on international duty. That's right. That's right. That's right. Who's this? Greasy. Nice. Right, let's get someone on for Greasy. Maybe himself. Midfielder, Doyle. Who have we got for Doyle? Malloy. Yeah. That's right, triple sub there. On purely name, Yuri Jurkov. Back in the day, he played in England because the commentator couldn't pronounce Jerkoff. Yeah, I mean, I started pronouncing it correctly, and then I thought, nah, it'd be funnier if I pronounced it Jerkoff. Played for Wimbledon in the 90s. Mark the Man. Yeah, that's a great one. Oh, I mean, that's nominal denominism at its best, isn't it? Where you grow up to be what your name is. And Mark the Man as a centre back. Ravanelli rolls. Oh, Ravanelli rolls off the tongue as well. Yeah, there are some names that are fun to say, and then there are other names that are hilarious. I mean, I love Robin Cock. Robin Cock. You know, Robin Cock is good. He's a great name. Because the amount of jokes that you could make with that. You know, and there he is, Robin Cock in the middle of the pitch. Yeah, Robin Cock was good. Where is he now? I seen him recently. He was at Leeds, but I've seen him recently playing in a game. I can't remember. Did he play against Liverpool for someone? But then let's ask the other question then. Favorite player of all time. And I'm not talking like, you know, who's the best player. I'm talking who's your favorite. You know, which one did you like watching? Like, who was your favorite player to watch? You know, again, we had two shouts already, Maldini and Batistuta. At Frankfurt now, so he did play against Liverpool. I did see him, Maldini and Batistuta. You said, yeah. I mean, I've seen Maldini play. I don't think I ever seen Batistuta. Maldini was beast. Beckham, that's a good shout. Yeah, Beckham was. I mean, I was a Liverpool fan, but Beckham was fucking good, wasn't he? Like I remember back in the day, like Van Nistelrooy. I remember when Van Nistelrooy joined United, and he got so many goals, and he scored so many goals, and then he never scored a goal like outside the box. And it's like, yeah, well, of course, because he had David Beckham planting the ball on his foot every time. He got like, you know, 10, 15 goals a season just by Beckham just perfect crosses right in, like, and he could just tap it in. Grew up an LA Galaxy fan. That's fair enough. So yeah, you had direct experience as a fan of Beckham. But I never liked Beckham. Like, when I was growing up, all my friends were United supporters. So I kind of I could have been I was very close to being a United supporter, but thankfully that didn't happen. Because I went for Liverpool as well, and I chose Liverpool because I was also nearly a Spurs. Half my family are Spurs fans, and the other half were Liverpool fans. But back then that didn't really matter. Like, my friends were United fans, but I really liked Michael Owen. So I liked Michael Owen before I even knew which team was which. So I started supporting Liverpool because of Michael Owen. Apparently he owns a couple of football clubs. I used to love Michael Owen, but him going to United hurt me deeply. Yeah, Fowler was fun to watch. Absolute favourite player. Has to be Peter Crouch now. I loved Peter Crouch, man. The amount of, like, thinking back as a Liverpool fan, the amount of important goals he scored, it's crazy. Like you'd bring him on. He wasn't like, you know, the best player in the world, but the amount of crucial goals he scored for us was yeah, crazy. Beckham. Oh yeah, he co-owns Miami and Salford. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think he's too involved with the Salford situation though, really. I think it's just financially. But no, actually, if I'm gonna, like, Michael Owen was the reason why I, like, supported Liverpool at first. But I still think the best player I've ever seen and my favorite player ever is Ronaldinho. He's definitely the best player I've ever seen. Most fun to watch ever. But yeah, hands down as well. Perfect hat trick against Arsenal was so good. So good. Shit, what's this? Oh, a new contract for this lad. Okay, he's the young fella. We'll discuss the deal at the end of the season. I prefer not to wait. Okay. Let's give him a new deal right now. Discuss contract with the agent. I think we're only giving him 30 quid. He wants 95 quid. 80. Okay. Good thing I didn't like get a new player in. Important player. No, squad player. Important player. He wants to be an important player and I'm not taking the chance. He's going to be an important player. I'll give him a five quid, £5 playing appearance fee. 110. We'll go tenner appearance fee. I mean, I do have you contracted up. There you go, 100 quid a week. So he's getting 70 quid more a week, and he's also getting bonuses of 20 quid. Best player I've ever watched was Zola. I was a ball boy for Wickham at the time. I was just a pre-season friendly towards the end of the season of his career. Tore us to shreds. That seems a complete mismatch, doesn't it? Having Zola up against Wickham. That seems unfair. That seems cruel to do that. Let's come back to the office. Let's come back into the office. And let me sort my mic. Right, press conference. We'll have a look then at our fixtures because I need to keep everyone for. I think Kerry in the cup next, like after this game. Yeah, so we got the 2 cup games. I play Cove, who have beaten us. Cove kind of beat us shockingly. Okay, Monday, and then Saturday, and then Saturday, and then Friday. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 league games left. We have 5 league games left. Oops. And we are 13 points clear. Ooh. They have a game in hand. Still though, that's 10 points clear. 5 games left, 15 points left. 2 wins and we've won the league. Sweet. And then we've got a cup final. Brilliant. Like that gives us the best chance to ask, can we be a professional team? Our best player is out on international duty. The 9th of the 9th, 2025, when he's back. He's back on the 9th. That's tomorrow. Okay, so he will be here for the cup. Cool. Kerry were the first team you dropped points to. Yeah, and they've been good. They were bottom of the league when I played them, so I thought, all right, I'll play my reserve team for a change. Big mistake. They've actually been beast. Let's have a look. Kerry, yeah, we dropped points to them, and then that started a whole bad month. But I just presumed because they were bottom of the league that they were shit, but they're not. 4-1. Okay, we did hammer them the next time. What else? Okay, 2-0. But it wasn't easy. I remember every time I played them, it wasn't easy. So, yeah, it wasn't easy. Did we play them again? 4-1. No, 3 times. Okay, we did actually kind of hammer them. Alex Zonkarm. Hello. Ever heard of the female first name Ursula? Pitch Invasion I did inspired. That Pitch Invasion I did inspired them. Oh yeah, when you were streaking. The first name Ursula. Yeah, I've heard of that. Is that your one from is your one from the Little Mermaid called Ursula? Is the bad guy in Little Mermaid called Ursula? And Dub Dan. Evening. How are you getting on? Welcome in. My girlfriend is called Ursula. That's, I mean, basic. That's practically the same, right? Practically the same. Right. League game. Oh shit. Undo and undo. I just want to do it for next match only. So this is our league game. Then we got 2 cup games. The next cup game against Kerry, not very important. The game after that, very important. Right, so again, will we do a 4-3-3? Let me see what we did the last time. Cove, close. We won 1-0. No, we beat Cove first off 1-0. Then I think we lost to Cove 2-1. And then we lost 1-0. Yeah, so Cove, I'm gonna play my regular formation. Polish version. Yeah, there's a lot of Z's in the Polish language, isn't there? And I never know how to pronounce them. But there's a lot of Z's. Is this guy Polish? Kazenga. There's a Z. Maka, hello. Actually, let's get you on the big screen. Before we start the match, how are we getting on?
Is that what a dandelion is? What's the one we call pista beds?
Maka Paka Poo.
Really?
Hi.
Oh yeah, they are dandelions. I know.
Welcome. Maka, welcome in. We're getting pished on some Irish whiskey.
Yeah, no, I never knew that when you could blow them, they were.
We're representing.
I didn't know they were the same thing. I thought
I'm representing today.
I thought the blow balls and the yellow ones were 2 different plants. And
I blame Becky,
yeah.
and I blame Morky, because I refuse to take responsibility for my own alcoholism. So it's best to just blame others, right? I blame Becky and I blame Morky. Right, who will we... Okay, we were missing lads from international. Who will we play? Up front, will I get himself? We'll get himself. And then we've got what at the back? Shite. Let's get Kazenga on at the back, and then I need another striker. Nice. Yep. Bushmills, yeah. I haven't drank since September. What day is it today? Fuck, fair play. Yeah, I had a bottle of wine about 2 weeks ago. And then before, I haven't drank whiskey since August. So I had the thirst. But sure, it's coming into Christmas now, so if you can abstain until Christmas, you can get your feed. Get your feed during Christmas, and it's fully acceptable. It is nice to take a little break, though, isn't it? Like that. I had was it 2 weeks ago? I had a bottle of wine. Maybe a week ago, a week and a half, 2 weeks. No, it was 2 weeks. And before that was August. And it was nice to just get a break. Let the body breathe for a minute. Although I did come off my diet in the meantime. And what date is it today actually? I haven't weighed myself in like a week. But it's now the 7th, 8th. But I came off my diet about a month ago. And in a month, like 4 weeks, I gained 10 kilos just from eating crisp sandwiches and fucking chips and rice. 10 kilos in 4 weeks. I mean, that's impressive, right? Gain. That's good going, like. Right, here we go. If we can get a win here, we'll remain 10 points clear with what, how many games left? 30 4 games left, was it? 12 points left with 10. Yeah, if we get a win here, we'll have 12 points remaining and we'll be 10 points clear. So I'll just leave them to it. Cove did us twice, and I think the second times I played my 4-3-3, where this time I'm going for my 4-2-4, which we did the first time, and we beat them 1-0. So it's 2-1 in results to Cove. But both times we've only lost by 1 goal, so it has been tight like a tiger. Ooh, lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. Oh, brilliant. Brennan. Oh, today's bread. I might nickname him Slice Pan. Although I was thinking of selling Sean Brennan, because I reckon we could get a few quid for him, and probably because we only play with 2 midfielders, I reckon I could find a better midfielder. But he is beast. He's been key for us this season. Good old Slice Pan. Ooh. Kofi. Cagey first 10 minutes. We have held our own though. I don't think I want to change up the mentality. I think I'm just going to keep it balanced the whole game. Ooh, yeah, that's alright. Getting them shooting from distance. We haven't, none of us have hit target yet. That's alright. We will eventually. Actually, what am I doing here? I need to change my 4-3-3. So here, we don't work the ball into the box, but we do discourage long range shots. And then my 4-3-3, I did the opposite. We work the ball into the box, but I don't discourage long range shots. Ooh, go on, Knight. Who's in support? Dugan, right back. Oh, Brennan. Oh, into the bodies, AJ. Yeah, I actually, when I heard the song come on, I thought you recommended it, or I thought you requested it.
Get away.
And then I looked and I was like, oh no.
And I won't ever stop, because you know I got to win.
I can't believe I didn't type anything in chat. Yeah, just redeems.
I know that I can be a little cocky. No, you ain't never gonna stop me.
I can. She was first in chat, but with redeems.
That was very creepy. I don't know what happened there at the end.
And yeah, it's because of AJ today why we're listening to this. So yeah, I was first. Sport ball. Go on, Bramley. Cristiano Bramley. What a name. Yeah, ever since Lee's stream earlier, I've been listening to fucking Talking Heads. So I put on Talking Heads radio for the stream. It's kind of nice though, because I hate not knowing what to listen to. You know, it's nice to just be in the mood for something, or you hear something, oh yeah, I'm gonna listen to that. I hate not knowing or not being in the mood for something and then not knowing what to listen to. Ooh, that was close. Holy shit. That was Suarez-esque. Header from like 18 yards out. Off the bar. Nearly crept in. I fucking hate that Spotify throws the police into every single one of my playlists. Seriously, yeah, me too. I actually pressed play on this playlist and then scrolled down through it and deleted all the police songs. I don't know what it is. I reckon they're fucking getting cash in hand. I don't know. This playlist had all police on it, and I'm not a huge fan of the police. I don't hate them, but they're kind of off topic when I'm listening to other things. 1-0 Chelsea. Bastards. Thanks, Cully. Thanks, Cully. I don't mind them, yeah, but I don't like them this much, yeah. It's strange. I noticed that. I literally, when I pressed play on this playlist, I went through the playlist and deleted all the major ones. There's still a couple of police songs on it, but it's not the, you know, it's not the usual ones we always hear every fucking day. What a game. Yeah, this is the kind of game we could go on to lose though, isn't it? Dominating possession, dominating the shots, not hitting target. And then they get a couple of chances, and to be honest, their chances have been better. Johnny. Yeah, I am. I'm definitely gonna. I might do it now, actually. I'm gonna make that emote, and I'm gonna rename it. I'm gonna rename it. Squirtle Streak. So that, you know, he's streaking rather than Squirtle Ready. Let me do it now. Emotes. Okay, so yeah, you'll have to refresh the stream for it to work. There we go. Done. It's now Squirtle Streak instead of Squirtle Ready. So you can use that for streaking on channels. Perfect. Squirtle Skeet. There we go. Oh, that probably means I can't use it, is it? Let's have a look. Oh, it does still work. But I did change it. I hope. Did I fucking change it? I added a new emote there. Yeah, Squirtle Streak. Yeah, I did, yeah. Right, cracking first half. 0-0 though. We need to get a bit lucky and get a goal. Maybe we make changes. That might help. Yeah, my Squirtle already still works. Yeah, you have to send it on a browser, not on an OBS. I don't have my stream open, and I'm too lazy. It didn't work. It didn't work. Okay. Oh yeah, cool. It worked on my OBS. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, Squirtle streak works, so we still have the emote. It does still exist. Shit, injury. Am I missing a player? Where's my sub 8? Oh, there he is. That was weird. Look, I've got like subs, but they're all like jumbled up. Sub 7 is first, and then 6, 5, 8, 3, 2, 1, 4, 9. What a weird way to do that. Why didn't they just keep them in order? Well, that's weird. I can't even redo the thing. That's really weird. Oh well. We made the sub anyway. Murphy, Brennan, Knight, Yusuf. That'll probably be my next 4. What am I changing? Are we working the ball into the box now, is it? Instructions. No. Our finishing is letting us down. It's crazy how quiet it is in this stadium as well. When I was playing like with Liverpool or in my other save, like the stadium atmospheres were quite loud. And then when you play in these, like there's about fucking 50 lads in the crowd. Go on, Greasy. Oh, unlucky, son. Unlucky. Damn. Ooh, well held, Corcoran. Right, let's make some changes. Dugan is actually going to have to come off. I'm going to put Cantwell on there. Murphy then will have to come off as well. Bartlett, sorry, 2 fullbacks. And then I have 1 more stoppage, 2 more subs, right? Probably, I bet there's only like 3 away fans there. Well, the away fans are me, so let's see if we can see the away end. Right, will we go positive for the last half hour? Or... Sure, fuck it. Sure, fuck it. We might as well. Let's take it to them. We've come all the way here to Cork, all along the south coast. Let's go home with something. Ooh. Well, actually, to be honest, as soon as we went fucking, that last 6 minutes has been all Cove. Right, let's see if we can see the away end. Where's the highlight there? Okay, Knight to come off for Waters. And then Greasy. Kambola. Doyle. Let's go. Jakub, the new lad. Brennan's bread. Bramley. Yeah, we really do miss Billy for his pace. Billy's got pace up top. Oh, lovely. Barnett. Ooh, unlucky. Here's Cantwell, the captain Cantwell. Early cross. Oh, fucking, he got his noggin on it, but couldn't hit target. Appreciate it, lads. Good effort, good effort. We keep going. A draw here's not a bad result at the end of the day, but we feel like we deserve a win after this performance, right? Oh, Cantwell getting taken to the shops. And he's not getting any sweets.
Pussy.
Right. They're starting to come back into it. It's a fairly even game, to be honest. We should be winning though. On balance, we should be ahead. But if we take the chances on an individual basis, a draw is probably fair enough. Alright, let's go fucking positive for the last 15 minutes. Come on to flip. We've no subs left, so Brennan, you're going to have to see out the rest of this match. We'll rest you in the cup game next. Play for set pieces. Who can get their noggin on this one? Back post. Over the bar. Again, not quite. It was always rising. Like a really nice cake. It rose too well. Ooh. Corner. Right, we're still keeping the pressure on. Uh-oh. Oh, this guy Martin. Fuck, I remember him. I think there's a few Martins in the league, goalkeepers. Every time I come up against a Martin goalkeeper, they seem fucking beast. Let's check his rating. Offside. Please be offside. Please be offside. Offside? No. No, he wasn't. I'm a bit nervous. I don't want to get FM'd. I mean, a draw, we deserve to win this. A draw is fair. A loss is just heartbreaking. Oh, bro, now Bramley fucking it up. Nice, nice. Jakub, who's in support? Doyle, fresh on the pitch. Oh, lovely ball. Waters is fresh. Fucking chase it, you lazy prick. Back to cautious. We're not doing too hot when we play attacking. That's why we don't start him, man. He's tired from his fucking shift in Tesco he was doing during the week. I think I'm only paying him 30 quid a week, so he has to get a second job. I think he works shifts at Tesco. So he's probably wrecked, in all fairness to him. Bellis. Shit, we've got tired centre backs. Oh, but they're still able to time those tackles perfectly. Young French lads. 2 young French bucks at centre back. 18 and 19 respectively. Both 18 when I signed them, so. And though. How are you? How are you liking the game so far? Well, I think I've got like 93 hours in the game so far, and I like it. I like it. I don't have any. I think the only major issue I have with it, like major issue, is that they don't have the gestures and shouts anymore. But that's kind of more a personal thing, you know. But as far as the game goes, I really like it. Wild Hariyama. Right, can we draw? I'll take. I haven't found one bug yet. Really, people are just hate to hate. Yeah, the hate I think is completely unjustified. Although I am enjoying the hate. I think the hate's hilarious, and I do find it really funny. But I have found many bugs. But it was more in beta. I think most of the bugs have been fixed. I played it like on beta release, so there were bugs. But every problem I found in the game is very easily fixable, and they are fixing it. So like, let's say when I first played it, I had 15 issues. I'd say about 13 of those have been solved already, and it's only a week. So any of the other issues will be fixed. So there aren't really any major problems for me. I think a lot of people don't like the change. I don't think people like the fact that it's for console and people just want to hate. But I think that's really funny, to be honest. I like it.
Throw down one Squirtle streak.
Enthusiasm. The enthusiasm. Right, let's come back to the office. Actually, no, we'll do this press conference. Because we've got 2 cup games. We've got one, what is like the 4th round or something, maybe quarterfinals, and then a cup final. Throw down one Squirtle streak. Right. So we play Kerry. Here's a police song. Look, the police just keep turning up, man, unannounced. And yeah, I don't like the way. Yeah, I think Lee's right. I don't know what's up with the amount of police songs showing up on Spotify nowadays. And though, what save are you doing? Who did you choose? Who are you managing? And how are you getting on? Told you, yeah. I mean, it's this whole playlist, but this one isn't one of the major ones that you hear every day. I did delete all the other ones, you know, like Don't Stand So Close to Me, Roxanne, Message in a Bottle. I deleted all them from the playlist. So they're not on the playlist anymore, but they were. Yeah, police always showing up when they're not wanted. Yeah, I suppose then it fits. I'm going to be in the fucking 0.01% of all police listeners this year. I already know. See, what you have to do is you have to go through the list and delete them. But at least I'm not listening to the big. I did purposely go through and delete all the big songs. Right, this guy's out for 2 weeks, and we're missing guys. Oh, the guys are back from international, so that's good. I think one thing about this game is it's much quicker at skipping the days than the previous game. Like, it's already skipped a week. Our last game was on Friday. It's now the next Friday. So that's pretty good. Let's come back to the office and get ready for this 2 cup games. Had one come in a stream of a buddy and started ranting about the console thing. Yeah. PC was what made the game great. They should keep it like that. And how we should start to petition to boycott the game until it goes back to PC players first. So baffled. Yeah, not sure if I was reading a game rant or a KKK meeting. I mean, I do agree with the sentiment, but that doesn't make it a shit game. I think also, I think I kind of have a little bit of, like, I kind of understand it a bit more because I used to play LMA Manager back on PS2, PS1 and PS2. I used to play LMA Manager and Championship Manager. So I had LMA Manager on the consoles on PlayStation, and then I had Championship Manager on the PC, and I liked them both. So I played them both. And this kind of, the layout of this kind of reminds me of LMA Manager, which is fine. It's like LMA Manager, but it has all the information that Championship Manager has. It's more in depth. So I kind of like this, like a lot. It's kind of like an amalgamation of both the games I used to love. So I guess I'm probably in the minority for that though. But if you are a new player to FM, like if you've never played any of them before, this one is probably definitely easier to understand because it's kind of obvious. Like if I can think of anything, it's kind of obvious where it would be. So like if you click on squad, you're going to find everything to do with your squad. If you click on recruitment, needless to say, you're going to find everything there is to do with recruitment. Match day, everything to do with your matches and how you play and stuff. The club then is all the club information. It's fairly obvious where everything is. But I suppose if you're used to PC, the old one, if you're used to that, it's kind of a bit of a change. But if you've never played any of them before, this is definitely easier to learn than the previous ones. Some people are only happy when they have something to moan about. Yeah, I mean, moaning is nice though, right? I do love I do love a good moan. I'm not gonna diss the moaners, because you know, I enjoy a good moan myself every now and then. But that what I'm really happy about, or what I think is hilarious, is the people who bought the game like at a discount, you know, like the pre-release discount. So people who bought the game at a discount and then returned it, got a return on it, and you're guaranteed that those guys are going to buy it again and they're going to have to pay full price for it. They're definitely not going to not play it. Like, they're going to buy it again once, because they're like, oh, I hate this. This is shit. They need to fix the bugs. But like, it's week 1 and all the bugs are pretty much fixed already. So like, now they're going to buy the game again for full price after already owning it. I think, you know, I yeah. I mean, I like it, but again, it's opinion based. They have pretty much fixed all the bugs already. Right, Kerry. What are Kerry up to? Will we go for a 4-3-3 against Kerry? County Kerry. We might do, you know. I'll put him out there. Cantwell's not fully fit. Barnett. Dugan. I'm actually going to play him at left back, just to get a match sharp. Who else have we got then up front? Knight, suppose. Waters. See, this game doesn't really matter. Oh, actually, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to put Greasy up top, and I'm going to put O'Neill out wide, and then I'm going to put Malloy in midfield. Or do we want to change Malloy? No, because I do. I want Malloy to get some game time so he's ready for the next round. I think I'm happy with that. So this is, I don't know what round of the cup this is. This is is this the quarterfinals? Is this the quarterfinals? It is the quarterfinals, right? So this is the quarterfinals, and then we have the final of the Leinster Senior Cup next. I dislike the GUI. The guy or the UI? What's a GUI? With a passion. The most important thing is it all works. Rest can be solved with a skin. Exactly. None of the problems I have are unfixable. The game itself is great. Everything is very easily fixable. Is the UI? Yeah. I don't mind the UI, to be honest. I don't mind it. It's different, but I think it's fine. Personally, there's one or two things I would change, which has nothing to do with it being on console. It's just like for example, in the match, there's like loads of empty space on the side. Like here, like this space is unused. Could just like make it bigger. Like I wouldn't mind that, but that has nothing to do with it being on console, because consoles, if anything, they play on a wider screen. So I mean, there's fine, but when you get into like the match, there's loads of unutilized space here at the sides. But like that, a skin will solve that. But it's the same with FM24. I don't know anyone. Everyone who plays FM24 plays with a skin, but they don't think FM24 is shit. You know? Like, I don't know, like, I think I know one person who plays FM24 as the base game. Everyone has a skin for it, because it's better. But this, for example, look, you got the side here. Just make it a bit bigger, you can fit more panels in. You know, but that's a skin thing. It's not very easily fixable. But yeah, everyone on FM24 uses a skin, but no one hates it. It's like, where's your what? Although I do love a bit of hate. I do like them hating. It's funny. It is funny. I'll give them that. And I did have a problem with the font being quite small, but they've already changed that where it's now bigger. You know, if I clicked on a player's, like trying to read stuff was kind of very small in certain places, but then they have edited it to make it a bit bigger. They have fixed that a bit. It could be bigger again. I'm at the max setting, so they could improve that again to make the font, the text a bit bigger. But I can still read it, you know, it's not the biggest issue. Okay, I'm not in green this time. I'm in my away kit. Dugan. Right, quarterfinals. Senior Challenge Cup quarterfinals. What do we got? Way. Fucking shite. Oh, actually, okay, so O'Neill is playing, Billy O'Neill is playing right wing, but he's only back from international, so he's going to be a bit sleepy. Cup final next as well, so we'll start drinking a bit more for the cup final, either to celebrate or drown our sorrows. Uh-oh. Geez, Billy O'Neill's not great at defending, isn't he? He didn't really track back there, did he? Oh, deflected. What a save, Corcoran. Let's go cautious for a little bit. Holy moly. Holy moly. Yesterday I was reading a rant about how achievements were clearly broken. He played 20 hours and less than 70, had 70% of them already. As a last point, he mentioned he played with PSG. They're the kind of, yeah, well, they're the kind of players we could do without. We don't need those people playing FM. Who does a PSG save? Who goes to the French league and goes, I'll be PSG for a challenge. Let's do a challenge and be PSG. Of course you're going to win everything and get all the achievements. Greasy. What you want to do is you want to be Bray Wanderers. That's a challenge. See if you can get Bray to Europe. So far so good. Although, like, in my beta save, I was Liverpool, and I went, like, I only played up until March, and I went the whole season unbeaten. Like, I haven't lost in my beta save when I was Liverpool, but that's because I was Liverpool and I had a great team, and I know how to play the game. So we just kind of won. or didn't lose. Nice one, Dugan. Nice one. You play a super team in a league that's basically a one-horse race and complaining about getting all the achievements too fast. Ooh. But to be honest, I never even. Oh, okay, that was a great goal, wasn't it? That was lovely. That was a great one. You lost to Wolves. No, not on record. We lost to Wolves, and because it was beta, as soon as I clicked back to end game, the game crashed. So that technically that never happened. And actually I could go back to my beta, and I did say I'm not going to save scum it, but what I'm going to do is play my worst team. So I could go back to the beta save now. I think I did. I played my worst team, but I think we won 3-0 or something crazy with my worst team, with my like teenagers on the pitch. Every single one of them wasn't a starter, and we beat Wolves 3-0. And I can go back, I can load the save up and prove it. Show you the team I picked. but we didn't lose. Technically, the game crashed. Right, 1-1. Belter of a match. County Kerry. I mean, a lot. It's only 25 minutes gone, and a lot's been happening. Kelleher, I believe, is one of the like top strikers in the league. Oh, go on. Oh, you scumbag. That's clearly a booking. Yeah. Niall Brookwell. He got booked well. Let me find if we can lurk somewhere. Ah, okay. Mavers is finished, so I am in Kazzy's stream already. Ooh. That was close. Do dee do dee do dee do be dee dee do. I love the way Kerry's abbreviation is KFC. I like that. Love a bit of KFC. Right, how are we getting on? Kerry are doing well, man. And Kerry were like that the first team we lost points to. Because I did this, played the alternative team. Yeah, they're Kelleher. Yeah, he's one of the best in the league. Right, that's when we went cautious. Let's fucking not do that. Finger licking good. Let's go. Play positive. This cup's not a priority though. We are playing a bit of a... Oh, deflected as well. I think Kelleher scored. He's good with his head. I think Kelleher's a big lad. I think he scored with his head the last game, so he's a big fella. Big feckin' Kerry heading him. Here's the police again. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. Here's the police showing up again, unwanted. Okay. Not great. I'm gonna have to take O'Neill off. I might have to finger the lads at half time. I might have to. Jeez, they might even get a fisting. Oh, that's lovely football. Oh! Please be onside. Shocking. Shocking goalkeeping. And the quality, some of the quality in this low league now is shocking. At least buy them dinner first. Well, if they win here today, we might buy them an ice cream on the way home. Look at that. I was like, what a waste by the left back. Just kicking it straight at the keeper, but we'll take that. We'll take that. Shocking. Thanks for the gift, man. That's an early Christmas present. I'll have that. Lovely. Malloy. Can we find the right back? Yes. Dugan. Takes his man on. Brings it to the end line. Can he whip it in? Who's in support? Kumbalo. Malloy! Yes! Playing positive is the way. Playing positive is the way. We got to be positive, you know. We don't want to panic. We just want to keep tipping away. We'll turn this game around, I believe. Looks like the lads won't be getting fingered after all. They might be getting that ice cream though. This is a great warm up to the cup final. Right, Brennan and O'Neill and Yusuf will come off in this game because I want them for the next match. And the whole second half I'm going to waste time. We're going to start wasting time. That is the best goal I've seen anyone score here at Bray. That is an unbelievable finish. Looking today's bread today. Holy moly. I'd be subbing the keeper if I were them. No, you see, you can't panic. You've got to believe in the lads. Give them a chance. That is the best goal I've seen anyone score at Bray Wanderers. What a goal. Fucking Sean Brennan. Today's bread today. Lovely. Fucking slice pan. Putting it in the top bread bins. Right into the top bread bins. Brennan. This is brilliant. This is brilliant. Ooh, lovely. Dugan. He's not a shooter, he's a right back. He's a wing back actually, and a pretty damn good one at that. This guy now, he's not getting a new contract at the end of the season, but he's getting gone. We don't have any other alternative left backs, so he's in today. Half time 4-2. What a cracking half. I don't know how they got 2. I think it's just because their striker is class. They've been playing. Look at that. Look at the rating they have up top. They've been playing great up top. Just pure quality up there. Where we've been quality all over. Sure, quality all over. Right. Let's do a bit of this. What am I doing? Oh yeah, team instructions. Waste that sweet time. Gives the lads a break as well, so I'm not going to change the mentality or the tempo. We're going to play a high tempo, but waste time a bit more so the lads get a bit of a rest. I need to come more over to this. More over here so we can see. I'm not going to wait any longer than the hour mark. We might change it around 55 minutes. O'Neill, Brennan, Yusuf. Oh, Dugan as well. O'Neill, Brennan and Dugan. I also have this going at ×10 speed, so I can see when it goes too fast. ×20 I thought was too fast. I can't actually see what's happening. ×10 I can just about see what's happening. Dugan. Oh, Oh, lovely football. Oh, he dives in, doesn't get it. Yakub. Oh, Brennan. Oh, unlucky. Brennan has to be man of the match at 8. He is at the moment. Unfortunately, he didn't have a top bins finish that time, but nice. Oh, that's lovely. Go on, O'Neill. Go on, Billy. I do prefer watching the game as well without the names up, you know. Close that, looks better. Alright, I'm going to make the subs. Right wing, I'm going to bring Waters on. Centre mid for Brennan, he should get a standing ovation. We bring Doyle on. Dugan. Zubkov. And then Yusuf I want to take off as well. I want to keep him fresh for the final. So we do have a week off and we only train twice as well. Okay, next cup finals next Saturday. Do do do. $70 minutes. Oh yeah, again Kambala. Greasy. Do I want to take Greasy off? Decisions. It's definitely going to be Yusuf, and I suppose Kambala. $75 minutes. There's Yusuf, too tired, right? Yusuf's going to come off now then. Cantwell. Then the last sub will be Kambala, just purely because I want him for the final. This game looked dodgy at the start, didn't it? Bollocks. Kazi, you need some cursing point redeems yourself. I need something to go in and spam in your chat. Whether it be bollocks or fuck off. Oh, how did that not go in? I'm going to make a little drinky poo after this match as well. Coming into the final now. Time to get steamed. Steamboxed. Shit, I've already been streaming for 2 hours? What? Holy fuck, it's nearly 10 o'clock. How did that happen? What the hell? I suppose time flies when you're having a laugh, huh? Time flies when you're with great company playing football, man. This game particularly, man. Sometimes we'll be playing this and then like that look at the clock and it's like there's no way I've been playing for this long. Only played like 3 games.
Fuck yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, that did kind of scare me there for a sec. Not gonna lie. Kind of caught me. Right, Connor Knight, and then we're gonna change it up. Knight for Doyle. Malloy. Yeah. A wild swadloon appears in chat. Fourth ball. I think it's just that instant, the fact that it kicks in so hard, that point redeem. The fuck, yeah. It is that it kicks in so hard. Hey, great win. Great win. Right, I'm gonna go get my can of Monster to make a drink. And then we've got a cup final next. Cup final against Longford, who we played in the opening game this evening. I think it was a draw, but I can't remember what we did. I might just attack them, just do that, just play positive with my normal thing, normal 4-2-4.
Yes, I can hear you, Frodank Dango.
That's good. Thank you, Stephen. Alright, let's come back to the office and proper prepare. Oh, so we're through to the semi-finals now of another cup. Pretty good, huh? Final of one cup. We played Dundalk in the semis. Shit, we got 61. What was this? Showing encouraging signs. Yeah, it's definitely quicker skipping time in this. Like, it's already the next week. I think it's Thursday. It does skip time a lot quicker in this one. Jen, so from whom did you steal that profile pic? Courtesy of Poppy.
That was nice.
You know, other people's actual original creations. I'm not gonna flat up steal without asking, but you were right. What's your plans for this save?
What's your plans with this save?
Okay.
You going for UCL with Bray and build a nation type, or is it a journeyman?
A bit of both. A bit of both. I actually don't have plans for the save. We're taking it one step at a time. Right now I'm the Bray manager, and we're going to do the best we can do with Bray. First thing on the list is to get them to professional status. Looks like we're going to be promoted. We are, let's have a look. We are top of the league. Let's have a look. Can we have a look at the league? We are top of the league. I think there's 3 games left, maybe 4 games left. So we're doing well.
That's one fucking nice kitty right there.
Are you playing? How are you playing this at the moment, Ronnie? And how are you getting on? There's another Police song. Pussy. Yeah, we're what? We're 12 points clear, and I think there's 12 points left. But they've got a game in hand, so I think I'm 12 points clear with 12 points left. Actually, no, 3, not 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 12 points ahead, 12 points left for me, and they've got a game in hand. So we're sound. We're all right, and we're in a cup final next. Cup final next against Longford. So I think if we win the league, we just have to get. All we had to do was reach playoffs, which we've done. That was our board. The board wanted us to reach the playoffs. We've done that. So I reckon if I win the league and win a cup, we could be in a good position to ask the board for professional status. That's probably our best situation. And then we'll get promoted as the league leaders and then push on next year. Strasbourg, season 2. Griezmann, 3-0. Wow. But stellar experience with my French. Yeah, that's perfect. It's the other cup much later, a final as well. I'd imagine, probably not. Probably not. I'd say that's November, end of November. Yeah, like I'd say that's kind of right at the end, or maybe end of October. I'd say it's probably the last game. You know, probably not, you know, miles ahead, big gap in the middle, you know. All right, I'm going to take a quick waz. Back in a sec, folks. How are you, Jen? Happy Saturday. High and dry. Nice. Tired. It was the whole day out. Gonna relax a bit, then go to sleep. Seems like this is gonna be a busy month for me. I think
You are a fucking star, aren't you? Oh, fuck it. Now you've done it again, you cunt. Press the button. I can't hear you unless you push the button.
Thanks, Dom. I guess I think secretly, I think Jen is one of Santa's elves. I think Jen is after taking a job for Santa, so that's why he's really busy this month, you know. Coming into the Christmas season, he's got to get all them toys made, get them ready for delivery come December. I reckon that's what's going on. Hey Frodank, I saw you in another FM channel. Really? Really? Where? Hello, other FM channel. Hello. But we're getting ready for a cup final. With a bit of Tishkeen. We played Longford. Eee, fuck. That one gets me. I don't like that one. Frodank is famous. He's famous? Infamous, more like. Infamous. How are you, Dan? Do you reckon, will you be getting the new FM, Dan? Or are you still playing FM in general? Are you playing any of the old ones? Right, yeah, cup final, the big day, folks. Do beep 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 beep. Here we go. With fucking shaver, huh? I'm not gonna change shit up for the final. I'm gonna play my usual tactics, but just for shits and giggles. Let's have a look. 5 at the back. We'll start balanced. We'll just play it balanced. This guy's injured. Jakub, we'll put him on. Is he fully injured? Is he? He's fully in. Yeah, fuck it. We won't play him at all. I'll put Knight on the bench. I think C Knight and R Knight are brothers. Pure speculation. How do I find that out? Does he have like... Is there like, you know, favoured personnel? Favoured personnel. 2 siblings. Reese Knight and Jason Knight. No way. So I've got Jason Knight's 2 brothers playing here for Bray. No way. No way. See, where's Jason nowadays? Bristol. Yeah, I've got Jason Knight's two brothers here. Reese is a beast. Reese the beast. And then Connor's a bit shite. We're looking to sell Connor. What's the dungeon thing? Oh fuck. I missed it. Did I? Yeah. Fuck. Don't know. It's new. We have to try it out. I don't know. I missed that one, so I don't know. I don't know what it is. I'll tell you one thing though. One thing that is unique to my stream is this office. Beautiful office. Right. Now the fun starts, huh?
Time for a little drinking pool.
Ooh. Yeah, that's actually way stronger than I expected. Right, pitch side. I changed up my camera settings a little bit there through and it is kind of a bit too sensitive, I think, to my background in this. It is deleting this, you know. I wanted to get rid of that more, but now it's getting rid of my arm as well. Well, we can't. Sláinte. Again, nice pronunciation, but we spell it like this. Whoops. It's spelled like that. With an accent on the I think. I don't know how to do accents on my keyboard, you know. What am I, some kind of computer guy? Never gonna remember that. Yeah. It is I mean, Irish spellings are weird, right?
Pussy.
Right, is this the way we're gonna do it? Is this the way we're gonna play this game? I might start off cautious. Then we can step it up a gear. Cantwell is fucked. We'll save it. Again, in case it crashes, I don't have to go all the way back to last week. Look at these two young centre backs we signed. They weren't that good when we first signed them. Beast. Free transfers, the pair of them. He's on 170 quid a week. The other lad was on 30, but I think I gave him a new contract. What's he on now? 100 quid a week. Solid. Two French blokes. Right. Is this how I'm doing it? Cup final. Yep. First cup final. Ooh. Listen, these fans have been fantastic for us. They're the ones who really pay your wages. Go out there and get the trophy for them. All the players seem interested. Well done. Right, let's go. This is for the fans. It's a lovely day out. It's a great day out for the whole family. They'll all remember it. Come on. Right, we'll sit tight for the first 15, playing cautious. Then I'll change it to either positive or balanced, depending on how I feel after 15. But we're not. I don't think I'm going to change my formation. I think this is the way we're going to go at it. Is this played at a big stadium? Being a final or just at Longford? I think it's a neutral ground. Nice. Ooh, a wild floette appears. He's turned up for the final, the Floette. Big one looped into the box. Right, we had that under control anyway. Gifts! Yay, gifts! Ooh, lovely take, Billy. Billy's got pace, man, and a support. Jakub, oh, he's the new lad. He's the new lad. He's replacing the injured fella we had on left wing, but he's not really good. Thanks, gal. Thanks, gal. Good opening 5 minutes, I must say. I'm happy with this, considering we're playing cautious. We're after getting a couple of chances in the first 5. Ooh, piece of candy. Right, come on. We've got the ball up their end. We've got the ball up their end, which is where we want it to be. Oh, free kick. O'Neill's taking the free kick instead of Brennan. Interesting. Brennan's been taking them all year. He's actually scored one, maybe 2. Brennan's on set on corners though, but looks things. Actually, cup final, what I want to do is, I forgot to do this, penalties. I do have penalty takers. I want to remove that and allow someone on 2 goals to take it. I need to change that permanently. Right, Reece Knight. Jason Knight's younger brother. Who'd have known? Who'd have known? Didn't know the Knight boys were from Bray. Turns out they are. Okay, hit us on the break. That's their tactic now, is to hit us on the break. And big loopy ones into the box. They've got big lads in there, but so have I. My wing backs are a bit little, but the 2 French lads, solid and big. Big strapping French lads. They've eaten plenty of baguettes as children. Now they're big. Ooh. Dodgy. Dodgy. He's even playing cautious. We are a bit susceptible there. Go on, Billy. Use your pace. Use your pace, son. Fastest man on the pitch. Knight, use your skill and your excellent crossing. Keep it low, though, because Billy's tiny. That's it. That's it. That's it. Billy again. Oh, he's got no left peg on him. I'm going to cry in a minute. Why, out of frustration or out of storyline? Again, Kazi's playing The Last of Us. So has been struggling fiercely, and it's been hilarious to watch. Well.
Who's the greatest warrior ever? A hero of renown. Who stayed in evil ocean? Who cast the Lich King down? Billy, and that time the evil fire.
Dugan.
Who saved the witch of offered him a hand.
I thought Tommy died. I don't know who Tommy is, but good thing he's not dead, I suppose. Panzer tank Nazis. Creative. We're getting more creative with them. Hi, Billy. Billy! That song has literally been... We haven't hit target. We haven't hit target yet. 6 shots, none on target. But we're playing well. We'll just keep tipping away. And welcome. Welcome to the cup final. Just in time. We're at a cup final. The Leinster Senior Cup final. Last of Us was a good time. I enjoyed it muchly. Never played her. Never played her. Yet. Ooh, Knight. Lovely touch by Reese. Hits it back out to Brennan's Bread, who fucking slaps her over the bar. Up the Bray. Come on. Come on. Up the Bray. Nicknamed the Seagulls. Like Brighton. Little town on the beach. Although I wouldn't really call it a beach. It's all rocks. But they've got a beautiful amusements. And a nice mountain. 7. Thanks. Thanks for the streak. I have a new streak emote. I have a streak emote. Oh, it didn't do it. You have to do it separately. Just fucking fingering the lads at half time. Well, if it's 0-0, you have to reset. I deleted it and changed the name, Jared, so you have to refresh the stream. It's a different name. Ooh, keeper comes. And gets pushed. Willie! Willie! Oh fuck, yeah, so I changed it there. Changed the name. So that one's no longer the name. Big D. Nice. Willie and Big D. How's the PP? It's doing well. Right, let's go fucking positive. Ooh, Dom coming in swinging. Ancient as well. I mean, pretty nice PP, but the IQ. IQ at 20. Ooh, tough day, Billy. Tough day. What do you prefer, Willie? Billy or Willie? What do you prefer? Because I always call you Willie because that's what it says. But then ever since your walk-on, it does be always stuck in my head. Billy! And even that song during the day, that does be stuck in my head. Billy is my name, but not Fussy. Fair enough. I'll just alternate between the two then. It'll be a surprise every time. Ooh, Lee. Still haven't hit target, lads. 9 shots, none on target. What's this bollocks? I've never been called Willie before to it. Why is it your name then? Why did you make that your name? What about Dick? Oh, what a save. What a save. Beautiful. Halwax. Not gonna fucking happen. Yeah. Pokemon community game. You're inseparable. You're like at this stage, Lee, you are like an old married couple. Fucking always complaining about each other, but you don't have the heart to leave each other. It's been too long now at this stage. You're staying together for the kids. You're in it for the long haul. You know, it'd be too much hassle for you to leave now. Literally like an old married couple. Okay. Scummer. That's a yellow ref. Fucking where's the card? Just a talking to. Change my name on Facebook due to work. Okay. So after I was Clem Fandango for ages, changed it to Willie. Okay, so you just swapped the two. Swap the two around. Fair enough. There's a whole backstory to that, so. Who was that to, mate? Oh, here's Billy! Oh no. Brennan's Bread. Beast of a song. Dugan, what are you doing so far in the pitch? Bring it to the end line, whip it in along the ground. Yusuf, he's the centre back. What are you doing, boys? What the flip? Dugan, end line, low. Oh, man. Still can't hit target. I think we're going to regret this. I think we're getting FM'd today, guys. It's 10 shots, 11 shots, haven't hit target. Maybe we've hit target once with the header. Everyone loves a cheeky spoonerism. Willie B is more of a ring to it than Billy W. There's too many syllables in W. Maybe Billy W. Billy W.
Yes, I can fucking hear you, Clem Fandango, with your stupid made-up name.
Thanks, Stephen. This is, I mean, lovely football, guys. I have to applaud the great first half performance. We just need that bit of luck. It's not coming. It's not coming. It'll be an absolute shame. 15 shots, 1 on target. They've had 4 and 1 on target. We have 1 XG. There's a goal here for you lads. There's a goal here. You just gotta believe. Believe. We're playing so much better. I mean, our fans are just waiting for that goal so they can really cheer. Go on, Brennan, Dugan. Where's the passing? This is lovely stuff, guys. This is sensational stuff. They're playing 5 at the back. Moving. Oh, tomorrow. Stuff and internet following next Saturday. Ooh. Ooh. No internet for a week. Whee! Whee! Hopefully there's no delays or anything, but nice. You know, getting that big move done. No more holes in the ceiling. Come on to fuck, man. How are we not winning this game? This is a recipe to be FM'd, isn't it? This has FM written all over it. Doesn't it? This absolute stink of FM off this match. They play it around the back, looking to find an opening. Hitting wide. Yeah, okay, Norris finds space into the middle. That's actually nice play now. Now they're turning on the style. Or if we can keep them shooting from distance, that's not so bad. Corner ball though, set pieces, we're vulnerable. We need a bit of... Oh, that's lovely. Who was that? Kambala, commanding in the middle. My midfielder we signed this year. Here we go, Billy. No. Nope. Half time, 0-0. Right, we'll get them in at half time. We'll give them a cheeky little fingering. Definitely has the whiff of being bummed in the 95th minute. Yeah. Yeah. It's my first time in the stream. What division are Bray Wanderers in? They're in and Big Sexy was. Oh yeah. We're Division 1, but we're near the end of the season now and we're top of Division 1. So we're gonna be promoted into the Irish Premier. We're doing well, lads. We're getting shots away. Keep going. That's actually exactly what I wanted to say. If I was actually there, that's what I would have said to them. Keep tipping away, lads. We'll get it. Cup final, though. This is Leinster Senior Cup final. Billy! Yeah! Takes us 12 seconds in the second half. And little Billy comes to the rescue. See? I didn't need to berate them. I didn't need to demand more from them. All they needed was a little word of encouragement. You know, keep tipping away. You'll get there. 1-0. Game on. I'm happy we got 1 now, so if we can score 1, we can score fucking 4. Welcome to the chaos, Big Sexy Was. Are you playing this game yourself, Was? And if so, who are you managing and how are you getting on? Right, I feel like I can have a drink now. Take the edge off. Reese Knight. Don't shoot. Look for the pass. Nice. Look for the passes. Okay, now we're still doing a Charlton save. Ooh. When you get a stream deck, my walk-on music should be the goal celebration music for that lad. His goal. Yeah. 3 games from the end of the season. I'm in 8th. First season? That's not bad. What were you expected to do at Charlton? And while Frosmoth appears. Oh, lovely. I reckon he was, but he's too big and sexy. You could tell you were the dad, wouldn't you? You could tell with jokes like that. You can tell you're a dad. I'm a Charlton in mine. Yours is a journeyman though, right? Border wanted me to survive, so 8th is fantastic. Nice. And how do you feel about your squad? Are you like happy? Got your players you can build a team around? Are you alright for future? Are you future proof? Or are you still looking to make big changes? Billy! Oh, he's so small, man. Billy's not winning headers in there. I'm so tired. Still made me chuckle. Yeah, in all fairness. You know, it does that. Those jokes may be pathetic, but I do still laugh at them. So I suppose, mission complete. How are you progressing in yours? Oh yeah. In your Charlton save, I don't think he started at Charlton, so he took the Charlton job. So I don't know what you're 2-3 seasons in, 4 seasons, 3 seasons in. Ooh, tipped over. Everyone's fresh as well. No one's tired. No one's tired, so we're good. Oh, I didn't catch him. Kept them up. I mean, as we all know, keeping it up is the hard part, right? I took over mid-season. Managed to get near mid-table. Started at dorking. I'm gonna go cautious for a little bit because they seem to be, putting the pressure on. Maybe I should work the ball into the box. If we get a goal here, that'll be perfect. Ooh, because we've gone cautious. So I'll go. We're 55 minutes in. 10 minutes the second half. It seems like there's been loads of highlights, considering we're only 10 minutes into the second half. But it is on dynamic mode, so cup final they're probably showing loads of highlights. Cautious. How's that working out for us? Not great. Not great. Not great. Whee! 18-year-old winger, 18-year-old centre back. Prem potential. Ooh, nice. Oh, I love that. That's my kind of team. It's a Frankfurt at a mandatory future fee. Oh no. So he's leaving. You get 10 million at the end of the season though. Not bad. Is there a sell-on clause as well? Oh, we went down. We went down. Kambala. How's it go from distance? Right, you know what? Fucking stop doing that, lads. Work the ball into the box. We're having so many shots off target. 22 shots, 4 on target. Pathetic. Pathetic. But it shows the dominance we have in this match. And because we're playing cautious now, we do have another police song. What the fuck? I think I may be around. Oh, yeah, nice. That's great business then. 10 million at the end of the season, and then potentially, loads in the future. Especially if it's a young star. Having that sell-on percentages, I definitely always wanted. Adapted my style to play instantly and grew in confidence. Oh no. The striker was in a 14 run. Ooh. Oh yeah, I remember you saying that, yeah. And has he continued to score then? Nice. Nice. Billy. Oh, lovely. This is nice. This is really nice football. This is beautiful. We're actually playing so well. I think it's finally clicking at the end of the season. Like, we just can't put the ball in the net. But this football is lovely. If we add a bit of quality to this team, we'll be dangerous. Because, you know, they seem to be getting the hang of it now. We're, what, 5 games from the end. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Fuck. Dodgy. Dodge balls. Oh, what a ball. Absolute beautiful. Let's make it count. No? No. Miles Lieburn. Tanto Aleofe. Or Charlie Kelman. Or had they left by then? Lieburn. And is he still scoring? Not a goal machine. Okay, not a goal machine, but scores important goals. It's good enough. Oh, he went for the shot, Knight. What are you doing, mate? Square that. Square that all day. Cheeky. That's... Oh, Dugan. Oh, he slaps it. Brennan. Ah, work the ball into the box. Are you listening? Fucking listen. Said work the ball into the box. None of that long range shooting shite. And if we're only 1-0 up, this is going to be an arse clenching last 20 minutes. Oh God. Oh God. We are playing well though. I love to see it. 6'5" goal machine. He's just so good. Well, what was it then? What was he on a? How many games without scoring? 14 games without scoring. Jesus. I suppose it depends on the tactics. I don't think he'd suit my tactics. Like, my striker is... I don't know what he is in Fahrenheit, but he's 159 centimeters. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. But 1.59 meters. He's my kind of striker. I don't play with really big lads. Usually if I do play a big lad, he's on the left wing. Haven't made any subs yet. 15 minutes. He's a big boy. We're dominating midfield. Brennan, just as I say that, Brennan just gives the ball away. And then a big kick up the pitch. Let's not make a mistake. There's the mistake. Not a mistake, but again, our arses are clenching. Couldn't find a way to check sell-on clause. Maybe less than 30. I'll have a look after this to see if you can find it somewhere. It's usually in transfers, isn't it? Or I can't actually remember where it is in the old games. Ooh. Oh, important. That's so important, Yusuf. So important. If there's a goal here, it comes back to Yusuf. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. Billy! Oh, just wide corner ball. Kaminski's also such a good goalie. Oh, okay, for Charlton. So Kaminski, I think I had him playing in... did he play for Wolfsburg or something? I think I had him at Wolfsburg. Striker though, winger. But I guess there's more than one Kaminski. Uh-oh, on the break. Oh, Greasy. Greasy getting stuck in, man. Beautiful. He's my striker. Right, do I want to take Yusuf off? Last 10 minutes. I'm going to bring Cantwell on. He's my captain. He's been benched the whole season. I'm going to put Bromley on, but I'm also going to put Billy out wide, but Greasy in the false 9. Who else? I mean, Greasy, not great. Murphy as well. 3 at the back. 2 subs to start. Yeah, he's announced he'll retire. And been getting injured. Sometimes if they like get injured, they just retire early and just leave. You don't even get to see them at the end of the season. Like, they just leave mid-season. No point sitting on your fucking sick table. Go on, Billy. Go on, son. Corner ball, lovely. Putting the pressure on, piling that pressure on. We're 1-0 up, right? 5 minutes left. Let's waste the shit out of all this time we have left. He retires soon enough. Do goalkeepers not usually last a bit longer? I found like FM24, you get at least, you know, late 30s out of them. Easy. Nah, collected by Hoax. Surely he must be on form today. Johnny. Everyone Johnny the Dungeon. Join in, play the Tangia Dungeon. 6 day weeks, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. And we go back to playing positive, man. Positive for the last 3 minutes. Who's this?
Welcome,
Brennan.
welcome.
It was. Thanks for the follow, man. That's your season ticket purchased. You can choose any seat in the house, any available seat. Although this is a cup game, so it's a neutral ground. But when we get back home, you can choose any seat in the house. We get Doyle. Let's get Doyle on. Right back. We got this lad. Got what? 1 sub, 1. Oh! Oh, Corcoran. My heart was in my feckin' mouth there for that. Olasongo. Cantwell. Two minutes. No mistakes, please. If they score a cracking goal or just beat us, get a goal, but just don't make a mistake. That's painful. We've been so good up till now. Brennan. Oh, corner. That was lovely. I'm really liking the match engines. The way he the way that defender Roach, the way he stuck his body in the way there was quite nice. I do much prefer the animation and the match engine in this game. It's nice. Like, the more I've played it now, we're at the end of this season, the more I play this game, the more I do notice the little animations that the players do that are just much better than, it's much more realistic almost. Weird thing though, I've paused the game and the fans are still going. Bit weird. However, it's almost like they're not real people. 3 minutes left. Again, collected by the keeper. I've got 1 sub left. Nice one, Billy. Yes, fucking lovely, man. Don't let them play football. Second they start playing football, oh, their keeper's up. Come on, Billy. Go on, Murphy. Shoot. Their keeper came up for that. No. Okay, you got a free kick out of that. Lovely. This is lovely stuff, guys. This is so nice. That's not great. ZZ. How are we? How are we? Happy Saturday, man. Switch. Oh, beautiful. Go on, Billy. Who's in the middle for you? You found the lump. The lump at right back. He whips it in. Ooh, good, nice. Oh, I checked actually. Ooh, corner ball. I checked what game it was that I moved on to after ESO, and it was Assassin's Creed 2. It was Assassin's Creed 2, and then it was Pokemon. I checked that. I was wrecking my head. A wild Reller appears. Ten seconds left. 10 seconds and we could have our first trophy of the save. 5 seconds. Oh, and nice. Waste of time.
Get that beauty in the office cabinet, you beauty.
Will we? Will I get it? It might take me a second there, folks. Will we get it? Yeah. Yes. I'd like to thank my parents, and I'd also like to thank my agent, and of course I'd like to thank God. If it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be here today. Please rise for the national anthem. Do ba da ba 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 da da. Hang on, right? We will. I hope imagine the game crashed. Right. It might take me a while to get this actually. La 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 la. I might just add it for the next stream. But we got our first trophy, lads. That didn't take long. That's completely unexpected as well. That's crazy. Right, I am gonna do it though. Oh. Ba, ba, ba. Excuse me. Oh, hang on, I just got a lurk somewhere for a minute there. We have a stream finished, so I have a spare tab. Oh, and of course, actually, Z Hero's streaming as well. Resident Evil Village. Spooky. I'll be starting a network save with Z Hero in about 2 weeks. Not next week because Benny's 24-hour stream will be next week. So week after, not next week, the week after, we'll be we'll be playing. I'll be starting a new save with Cheltenham Town and a network save. Literally every Football Manager game I've played since 2001, I've done a Cheltenham Town save. So we're gonna go back to that. But for the time being, let me see if I can add. Hang on. Image. Oh shit. Give me a sec, folks. Hang on, the cup is doing the rounds of the town, man. So I've got to like get me hands back on it. Like I let the lads have it for the evening, and they're out in the piss. So I have to wait for it to come back, and then we'll get it in the office. I didn't have this lined up. Kind of tragic. I didn't have this lined up. Where will we put it? Where will we put it in the office? Is the question. Will we just put it behind us for the time being? Put it on the shelf behind us. The Leinster Senior Cup. Hang on. Okay. Right. Are you staying in Bray for this one, or looking to move? Now you've won. Oh no, we're staying at Bray, man. I've a lot more I want to achieve here. We've only won a shitty Leinster Senior Cup. This is like the local. It's only Leinster Senior Cup. Like, this is nothing. This is like, it's less than the Carabao. Not quite as low as the Vanarama shite, or not the Vanarama, the Bristol Street Motors, but it's low. We'll save it instantly before it crashes. The Leinster Cup is massive. The Leinster Senior Cup, not quite the Leinster Cup. Pizza Cup, it's always the Pizza Cup in my heart. Yeah. Hang on a sec. I need to suss something out. I need to suss out my camera settings. I think that works better, doesn't it? Or hang on, I'll tell you what, I'll move. Will I move the Leinster Senior Cup? We can put it on the other side, or we can put it on the shelf. It's a nice trophy, to be honest. Yeah, isn't it? Not bad. Leinster Senior Cup is massive, just like the Papa John's trophy. I mean, it's massive for Bray. I mean, we don't win much. Let's have a look, actually. Club overview. See, like I don't know where all the panels are, but I imagine if I want to find out our history of a club, I go to club, I got a club overview, and then I'm sure somewhere here we'll have this club site. I'm sure it's somewhere. Affiliates, competitions, club history. There you go. 2 Senior Challenge Cups, 0 Leinster Senior Cups. That's now 1. I'll have you know. So that's the first time we've ever won that. We've won the first division 3 times. We've never won the Premier Division. So they're quite a yo-yo team, you know, up and down. They used to be. This is the team I've probably been to the most games in real life. But when I was going to the games, it was like, you know, late 2010s, you know, about 2007 to 2009, 10, in and around then. Drop down on more. What? On this? More. What? Have Bray been in the League of Ireland Premier? Yeah, they've been there, yeah. as we can see here, they dropped down to League One. They were kind of like, I think, compare with no one. Can we compare with no one? How do I compare with no one? Oh, we can compare with Bray Wanderers. There you go. Yeah. So as you can see here, they got promoted in about 2004, and then they were in the Premier for until like what 2018. Then they got relegated. They haven't been able to get back up since. Club more, and you thought you'd find the team history. Oh, here. Transfer history, facilities, board, supporters, affiliate, backroom staff. Nah. Wrong. It's an overview. Or club site. It's in the club site where you have your history. Club histories and club site. But like that, if you're new to the game, you'll find that easily. Just use your use your head and be like, right, where do I think that'd be? It's probably in club. Click on club. Is it in the overview? No. Club site? Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's there. But like that, if you're familiar with the old FMs, you probably get confused because you're looking in weird places. But it's actually fairly easy. But we have a trophy. I should have downloaded the league trophy as well because we're about to win that. We could win 2 trophies in 2 games. Bray Wanderers manager phases board in Leicester Senior Cup win. Pleases board. Why did I read that as a H? I read the LE as a H. I'm permanently confused. That's a nice way to be. You know, it's always then, you're never bored, you know? If you've got things figured out, you get pretty bored pretty quickly, you know? I kind of get that. For example, let's just take gaming as an example. If I kind of master a game and I kind of just am playing it perfectly and I've nailed it, I get very bored. It's that moment is when I get bored of a game. I don't really play it too often. I think that's why I fell in love with FM, because I used to play FIFA. FIFA 98 was the first game I played. Then I played first like football game I played. Then I played FIFA 99. Then like FIFA 2001, and I won. Like you always win. You're gonna win because this was pre-online days. So you're gonna win. You're gonna win the Prem. You're gonna win everything. You can get the best players all the time, just easily. And then I played LMA Manager, and I didn't win. And I was like, ooh, I like this. How do I win? And it's just like I haven't, like, it's you can't master this, you know. You can still have the best team in the world and still lose, and it's like, ooh, how do I, yeah, I like that. So like, it's the fact that you're constantly confused and trying to, you know, when you have it nailed, it's boring as fuck. When it's not fucking yeah, when it's not masterable, it's like, ooh, I like that. FM villain origin story. Yeah, that's literally it. I don't think I know anyone who has ever been relegated in FIFA. It's way too easy to be fun. Yeah, I mean, I was 7 or 8 at the time, so it was fun at the time. But when you play that for a year, it's like, okay, now I'm bored. And then you play the next one, you play the next year of FIFA, and you're like, okay, now I'm bored again. I'm still bored. And then I tried FM, and I was like, ooh, how do I figure this out? Oh, yeah, and I really like, actually, how's the alcohol treating you? I'm sitting at the bus stop and tempted to go buy a bottle for the 3-hour trip. Ooh, can you piss? Can you take a piss at on the bus? Because that could be a dodgy bus ride if you can't take a piss and you're drinking. Bus bevs are a must. Only if you can take a piss, man. If you're holding a piss for an hour on a bus, that's nasty. But the alcohol's treating me fine. We won a cup, so now I'm drinking again. We won a fucking cup. Right, who have we got next? What a season, man. I'm really liking this game. We got Dundalk. we can actually win the league against Dundalk. Oh, we play Dundalk in the semi-finals as well. So this is like a template for our semi-final game. Dundalk and Treaty are the two that are like right up there. We got Dundalk. Oh, actually, Dundalk have fallen off. Treaty are there. Wexford. We're 9 points clear with 12 points left. There's 12 available points, and I'm 9 points ahead. So one win potentially could win us the league. Let's do it. Let's win two trophies on the bounce. Oh, did I tell you? Oh, there's a toilet on the butt. Get the fucking drinks. Do it, Jared. Do it. Maybe don't go overboard, but get one or two. Did I tell you after our Skyrim conversation, I re-downloaded the game and got some mods. Nice. I'm a sucker for that as well, ZZ. Like whenever I watch someone playing a game or we talk about playing a game, I do get in the mood. Like it does. I'm very easily influenced. Very easily influenced. No. Wow. I mean, it takes balls to poke a check after it's gone. And for that reason, exactly. Right, what time is it? When it gets late, I'm going to have to bring the mic up to my mouth and stop fucking shouting, because after a few drinks, I tend to be shouting. And the neighbours give out. That was embarrassing. With everything coming to a head in the title race, who do you think Irish First Division champions will be? Bray Wanderers, man. I had this interview earlier and they said who was going to win the league. This was like right at the start of the season, and I said Bray Wanderers. And they were like, you're picking your own team now. You've picked your own team. You seem very confident. I gave the same answer. Listen, we've got everything it takes to get over the line first. I did the exact same answers in the same interview at the beginning of the season. You gotta back the boys. Gotta back your own lads. Beast of a song. Two unhappy players. Oh, they're the lads I'm trying to get rid of. How are we financially? Broke. I've got 150 quid on the budget remaining. No transfer fees. No transfer budget and £150. Alright, talk to the team about the title chances. Ease expectation. Listen, lads, we're one victory away. I don't want that to play on our minds. Step onto the pitch, treat it like any other match. Come on, everyone. Shut out the noise and focus on ourselves. That's exactly it. That's exactly the reaction I was expecting. Barnett didn't like it, but because I'm not giving him a new contract, so he doesn't give a fuck. Do. Okay, Dundalk, we could win it here. Right, what are they playing? This? Will we play 4-3-3? I might, you know. I think I will. Yeah, let's fucking do it. Let's swap. We've got 4 games to get 1 win, like. We're alright. Well, we've got 4 games to get 1 win, 1 draw. We just, as long as we don't lose 3 of them, of the remaining 4 games, we're alright. So I won't worry too much about it. I'm gonna put your cube over there. Murphy. Bramley. Brennan. Today's bread, man. Coitus. Knight, Brennan in midfield, Murphy. Who's P. Murphy? He's shite. He's under 20 lad. This chunk fella. We got Cantwell. Barnett. Oh, and they actually sussed that bug. I was saying that you can't take players from the bench and swap them with players off the bench. You used to have to do it the other way around. You used to have to take the guy from off the bench and put him on the bench. Now it's interchangeable. So that's another bug they've fixed. Sorted. We're flying with the fucking bugs. We got him off. Waters. Waters can't play up front though, can he? No. Have I got a spare striker? Who the fuck is Cooney? He's not playing, man. We got Malloy. Doyle. Where's Doyle? Oh, he's injured. Fuck. 3 weeks. So he's going to miss the lot. Right, so we'll get Greasy in midfield then. Who will we put up top? Who we got? He's not fit either. He can't play up top. Can Knight play up top? He can. Reese Knight. Waters. Crap. I don't know how to request a song on mobile. It does work. Maybe just it's the same. You can just write the name. I have it written in the description. It's like artist, song, or song and artist. And if it doesn't work, you can just tell me and I'll edit it. But fire away. I'll find it. You saw what I said, right? I did, ZZ. And I was saying myself, I'm very easily influenced. Whenever I like see somebody playing a game or we talk about playing a game, it makes me want to play that game. We need another. Bramley. Bramley. Yeah, Bramley will go up top. Beautiful. I don't want to put him because he's fit, not fully. He's got 75 minutes of action in him. Right, we will. Leeds just beat Chelsea 5-2 in extra time in the FA Cup. Oh, I was like Chelsea because Chelsea were playing this evening and I missed that game. Some mods. Some mods. Meaning over 2,000. What? How does that? Have you tried turning it on? I mean, you do have a good PC, but have you tried? Have you you might blow your house up. It's certainly some. Just have you tried turning it on? Because you're gonna be burning down the house, man. Yeah, with 2,000 mods, you probably will end up burning down the house. Right, let's go. Cantwell. Will we get the lump on it right back? No, nah. We play this. I'm happy enough. Dundalk. Let's go. Like that, we're 12 points clear. Oh no, we're 9 points clear with 12 points remaining. So we get a win here, we'll be 12 points clear. Or we get a win here, we'll be 9 points clear with 9 points remaining, possibly. Blow up your computer at least. ZZ's got a decent setup. He's got a pretty good setup, so he might be all right. May as well be mining Bitcoin at this point. It works. Took a long time to download, like 5 hours. When I went to bed and I got to 99 overnight. Jesus, nice. Had to stop and download and restart. Oh, no way. So 10 hours. Was it 10 hours then? Like 5 hours twice, or? Oh, can you not do point redeem? Can you not do a point redeem, Jared? I'll do it anyway. No one wastes their points. I'll do that. You can still do point redeems on mobile. Oh, he resumed. Okay. Didn't delete the mods that had already downloaded. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought it I thought you had to start again. Oh, that's all right. Burning down the house. Yep, thank you. I'm too dumb to figure out buttons on mobile. Okay, boomer. Who let you out of the house, Jared? Who let you out of the house? Will we call someone to come and get you? Do you want me to call somebody? I think I'm pouring too much whiskey into my drinks. Download instruction for don't click these two options, otherwise you'll need to start over. See, some people get a bit trigger happy, you know, and you get notifications up on the screen, just click, 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 click. It's good to actually read it, or at least like semi-glance at it. You don't want to be like absolute trigger happy when you're downloading or doing admin. It can be problematic. What are you drinking, Frodank? Jeez, it's a bit bright, isn't it? Hang on, let me turn my light down. Wow. You're missing some fine gameplay. Ooh, good block. Yeah. Jameson was the same price, but I was in the mood for Bushmills. Jameson was on sale and Bushmills wasn't, so they were both 22 quid. And I was like, right, I actually want Bushmills, which is weird enough because I do prefer Jameson, but I wanted Bushmills. I escaped the senior centre and I ain't going back. God, I ain't going back, damn it. Just glad there was instructions. Oh yeah, I got stuck at 99. Yeah. There'd be a long time where you're just like looking at the 99 thinking, okay, what do I do? Do I start again? And it would have been painful if you did start again, because you wouldn't have, it would have stopped at 99 again. The 4090 putting in the work, yeah. I mean, you do have a good setup. You do have a pretty good setup. So, yeah. If any machine can handle it, it's ZZ's. And it looks slick as well. ZZ's got a slick looking PC too. Ooh, I think there's a picture of it in my Discord, isn't there? I don't know, I can't remember what folder it is in my Discord. There's a picture there somewhere. It's feckin' slick. And powerful. Slick and powerful. Just like someone else. The game lagged with 96 GB. Yeah, RAM 4090. I wouldn't know what to do. I mean, some games, I mean, with 2000, I mean, the game is probably fine, but with 2000 mods, how did you even download 2000 mods? Surely you downloaded them in a pack rather than individually. Because that would have been a mission to download individually. Yeah, 96 is over. I said that to him. It's not even overkill. It's double overkill. I said that to him at the time, but you know, you might as well have it. Plus the games he plays, and with 2,000 mods, might come in handy. It's literally double overkill. I've seen this guy live a few times. Fuck me, rowdy. What a hoot and a holler. Hoot and a holler. Bit of Tetris. Totally here for it. Yeah, 96. I think I've got 32, and even that, I've never even come close. Like I played Flight Simulator. I've streamed Flight Simulator, and I've never come close. Like I think I've gotten to like 60% of my 32. And that's like streaming Flight Sim on high settings, and I've gotten to like 60%. Yeah, exactly, the VR. Yeah, I remember you saying that. Yeah, it does just ease the pressure on other parts of the machine as well. You're right, yeah. It all adds up, you know. And like that, if you're going to do a build, if you're going to do a new build, and you can go big, you might as well. Like if it's an option to go big when you're doing a build, you're better off going big then, because you don't know what the future holds, you know. Other computers on my computer, so it's running like multiple things at once. Yeah, and it has the capacity to do so. Shit. Daryl Horgan, did he used to play? I mean, he played for Hibs. Did Daryl Horgan play for Bray at any stage? Or am I don't think he did. He's still at Dundalk anyway. He's probably on huge money there. Horgan. Oh, I can't check. That's one thing I don't like. Remember in the old game where you click on a player and it'd bring you to their stats page? This doesn't. Career stats. Oh, he played for Wickham. So Dom should know him. Daryl Horgan. Played for Wickham, played for Hibs, played for Dundalk, and then ended up back in Dundalk. When I bothered to turn them on, I mainly use them. Oh wait, what was this? Yeah, better to have it and not need it than the other way around. When I turn them on, I mainly use them when I'm learning things in my college classes. College classes. I won't need anything for like 10 years. Hopefully. You never know though, in 5 years time they could have like a major breakthrough in technology. But odds are probably not. But there could be like some super thing. Super thing that happens. Right, we're playing cautious. I'm going to stay cautious for the first 15 minutes of this half. And then we're going to go positive. HIV positive. Yeah, exactly. I mean, realistically, it's easy. You are sussed. Not even like you won't need to upgrade anything for 10 years. You're going to be overkilling it for 10 years. You'll be proper sussed. And if you do need to upgrade anything, it's going to be easier, way easier. It's like you probably only have to change one component. Actually, speaking of which, I need to buy some thermal paste and change my thermal paste, because I got my PC this time last year. Like the first week of December, I got my PC, so I haven't changed my thermal paste. Oh shit, I don't have any of my hardware monitors on. Let me check. I'm just gonna check. Yeah, because I forgot I reset my setup before I started streaming, and I never turned any of my hardware monitors on. So I have to keep an eye on my temperatures now that we're a year in. Fine. Fine. I actually find this game less stressful than FM24 on my system. So it's faster. It does take up more memory. Ooh. It does take up a more gig in like storage. Barely. Like it's like 7 gig instead of 5. But how do you check a bottleneck check? Where do you get that? How do you check that? I mean, I did all the checks before I bought the PC, and I not myself, but I've watched other people test these components, and the bottleneck on my CPU GPU combo is like the best for without like, you know, spending $2,000 plus on either or. There's a website for it. Nice. Can you send me a link on Discord? Because I'd be interested in that. I didn't even know there was such a thing. Appreciate the info. And if you could send it to me on Discord, I'd very much appreciate it. But why? Fucking Billy, get your fucking arse in gear, man, and hit target. I think we need to be doing chance conversion in training. I think that helps a lot. Running is the next Notre Dame. One day there might be some super thing to make things gooder. Sorry, mate. It's alright, I won't fine you this time. You make a habit of it. You're getting fined. This is a beast of a song too. I found myself being very bright there for a second. I didn't like it. Make it a bit darker.
Come on, do you want to see my new chainsaw and hockey mask?
Ooh, bitch. Anyone not following Benny, by the way, hit him up with a follow. He's doing a 24-hour stream. Billbot, I'm sure, will remind you every half an hour. A 24-hour stream next week. I'll be there. I won't be doing any streaming next week. So usually Saturday, Sundays, we're here. Next week is a no-show for me. I'll be hanging out with this loser, Benny. We'll be doing a 24-hour stream. It's for a good cause as well. So if you've got spare pennies, maybe even a few spare euros, dollary dues, maybe some punts, pounds, Fahrenheits, kilos, whatever it is you've got. Yeah, this lad. Whatever it is he's got, he's doing a 24-hour charity stream for pancreatic cancer. But it'd be nice if we could turn up and turn out our pockets. It's for a good cause. And we'll have a laugh, you know what I mean? It's always a laugh. It's mad actually that last... yeah, this fella. This lad here. It's mad that last... Like, it's mad that the last 24-hour stream was a year ago. He does the 24... He does this every year. But it's crazy to think that was a year ago. Hi, country. Hello. I still don't get used to... Like, Critical Retro used to be country. I can't even remember what the fuck, but I know her as country. And I still can't get used to the whole Critical Retro name change. Bus boarded and bottle crack. What have you got? What have you got? Ooh, good timing. That's probably the best timing I've seen, Willie. I'm gonna continue to call you Willie. Or I could call you What Billy. How about What Billy? Still 0-0. Not great. We're having trouble scoring. We had the same in the final. You know what? Let's do this. Wait, am I playing my 4-3-3? Wait, what day is it? What am I doing? I am playing my 4-3-3, right? So I need to permanently change that. Okay. Vodka, of course. Sláinte, he did remember. He did remember. Sláinte. I'm so fussy. Were you sitting there with your finger on the button? Did you have your finger on the button waiting for the song to come to like near an end? So no one gets a surprise. Going Betty buys. Good stream, Dove Frankel Spunk. See, Benny and Willie coming in with the creative variations of my name. But thanks for joining us, Benny. Ooh. I guess you guys didn't lay into that bottle, all the bottles Becky brought home. Because otherwise, you either would A, wouldn't be able to type, or B, wouldn't be going to bed. Oh, I think I have to bring my dog out. I have to bring the dog out, folks. He's whinging at me. I don't know if I'd recommend using the bottleneck calculators. Apparently, there are all kind of scams. I'll still send you a link to the one I use. Can't find it, but still, yeah, I wouldn't trust them all. I'd check it out obviously beforehand, before I gave them any kind of details or gave them access to my computer. Not me, no. Is Becky on the gargle? Finished all those bottles. It's her fault, man. It's her fault I'm drunk right now. Tell her. Tell her it's her fault. She's a bad influence and she should not be allowed such an influential position. Ever. Oh, fuck. Please be offside. Please be offside. It's a goal. Fucking the lads had their hands up. Shit. You know what? We might as well go fucking full blown. That's a goal. Shit. Let's go very attacking. It says I have a bottleneck at 1080p, but since I use 1440, there isn't one. So there's no bottleneck when you up. Well, I'm only ever gonna use 1080p on this because I can only stream at 1080p, like properly. I think you can go 14. Actually, can you? I never even checked. Can you stream at 1440 on Twitch? I don't think it's worth it. So I basically just have everything at 1080p, 60 frames a second, because that's all I can stream at. DM Brennan. Fullbacks have been shite. It's not worth it. Yeah. It's not worth it. I mean, the monitor I have is only 1080p as well. Or no, I think it's 1440 actually. But, you know, for streaming, it's fine. I'm not playing any severe competitive FPSs or anything like that, so it's not really an issue for me. With the bitrate limit, looks, yeah, exactly. Yeah, the bitrate. I have it at like, what, 6,000, I think. But my internet's, I could go higher. I think I've got like 90 plus. I mean, I get 90, but I think I probably could get more if I had a better Ethernet cable. My Ethernet cable is actually my limit, because I've got a shit Ethernet cable. That limits me for my up and down speeds. My internet's class, but my Ethernet cable is the limit. I only use an Ethernet cable, so I get priority on my Wi-Fi, like ahead of Wi-Fi, but in terms of power, it's a shit Ethernet cable. Yeah, 1080p SIG is perfect. Like anything over that, I to be honest, anything over 1080p I don't even notice. I've tried it out before. Like 4K, I don't I don't actually notice the difference between 1080 and 4K. 30 frames I do notice, and 60 frames I notice. 720 compared to 1080 I notice. 1080 to 4K I don't notice. People used to make videos over 1080, not so much anymore. Yeah, like I literally don't notice, and it takes a lot of resources to do it. And I actually, for me as if I'm a viewer, I don't notice. I do notice between 720 and 1080, but the next step, I think we've kind of 1080 is kind of perfect for what you kind of need it for. Let's not go attacking. I think we're going to lose to Dundalk, man. So we've got 3 games to get 1 win. As long as Wexford don't win all their games. Is it Wexford? Who was second? Wexford or Treaty? You cover. He's the captain, man, and we're not giving him a new contract, so he's out of here at the end of the year. And I'm gonna get more money, more scouts, more fucking quality players, man. Fuck you, Cantwell. You can well fuck off. The resources isn't worth it, especially as people consume a lot more content on their phone. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think I've ever watched anything on my phone. I don't really use my phone though, to be honest. I do have a tablet, but I'm lurking right now. I use my tablet, which is technically mobile. I use that for lurking. Right. We fucking lost to Dundalk. We'll put that down to a cup final hangover, shall we? Cup final hangover. Oh shit, let me have a look at the league. How are we fixed in the league? Oh fuck, man. We're only 6 points clear. We're only 6 points clear with 9 points left. Dodgy. Right, I'm gonna bring my doggo out. I'm gonna leave you with some clips because I don't know how long my doggo will take, so I'll be back in 2 minutes or however long it takes for her to take a piss. Please stand by. Thought I know they might for 3D movies. Perhaps. Look on. I'll be back in a few. Fucking stop. The brake's not working. Alright, that'll do. How do we get out? Hang on, wait. Let me put the brake. Let me put the parking brake on. I'll take yous all on. Right now. Right here, right now. I'll take yous all on. Come on. I want to be a combatant.
You what? You want to be a combatant?
Me.
Look at you. My granny could beat you, and she's
Yeah,
dead.
your granny beat me last
serious,
night, man.
What is it with you people? You walk.
What an idiot, man. Come on. Don't want Harlan to die. Oh. Problem solved, huh? Problem solved. I just get blown to bits. Oh shit. What a fucking catch. What a catch. Did anybody see that? Did we see that? What a catch. That was on the way. That was flipping. That was flipping.
Mike, you want to see my new chainsaw and hockey mask?
That was a good one.
Hey, darling.
Whoa!
Have you ever been
So fucking loud, man. So you heard it here first, guys. Getting ridiculously over drunk and a horrible hangover is good for you sometimes. Well, that was feckin' easy. Or did we miss loads of the waves? Did we just arrive for the last wave? Did we? The last wave. This fella, hopefully he can help me out. Show me your junk. Whack your junk out on the table there and let me see it. Right, you've got bulk steel for junk. Have you got any, you've got nothing good. You're not the one. Your junk is pathetic. How do I get the fucking robot to be a prostitute? The age-old question, huh? Other way. Ah, fuck. There's a keeper up. Fair play. Stay up there, son. Oh, you get your noggin on that one. He scored. The goalkeeper. He's a mad. He's a nut job. He is. Unbelievable. I mean, jumping off a bridge is actually really fun.
What's in that letter?
Potatoes.
For energy. Actually, you know what? There's another church. Lovely. That's actually a real nice church. It's a lovely one. Woo! Oh, fuck. Fuck, man. Fuck. Fuck. We're down. Right, we're back. Just in time for ads. Brilliant. Brilliant. I'll lurk here in the background for a sec while the ads are on. One in the distance. But I am back. Ooh. Boom. Boom.
That how you want to play, huh?
Boom. Boom. Got him. That's a mighty fine. There's the link for Benny's Twitch channel. If anyone doesn't follow Benny, hit that link there. That's next week. 24-hour stream. Everyone died. Right, we've got what, 3 games left? 3 league games left, sorry, and then a couple of cup games. 1 month, we're into the last month. Treaty, UCD and Athlone, they're tricky customers. We also play Dundalk again in the Senior Challenge Cup semi-finals. We already have 1 trophy. Imagine we got a hat-trick of trophies in our first year. Beyond our wildest dreams. Although I did want to push for the league. I didn't expect to be in a cup final. I didn't expect to win a cup in our first game. That was a complete shock. But we did well. I think the biggest game was Shelburne, who were in the Premier. We beat them twice, actually. We beat them in both cups. We knocked Shelburne out of both cups. I think Shelburne are a good team. The league, we're 6 points clear with 9 points available. I think we play UCD and Treaty, who are big boys, and then we play Athlone. So we got Athlone. Let's come here. We just lost to Dundalk. We play UCD, we play Treaty, and we play Athlone. So we basically need 4 points. Or if Wexford drop points, we need 2 wins. It's tough though. We do have all the big boys. Like the last 3 games are Dundalk, Treaty, UCD. And then we have Athlone thrown in there. So they're our last 4. They are the big boys. I'm sure we could get a win though. We only need 4 points to guarantee 2 wins. 1 win, sorry, if Wexford drop points. A win and a draw if they don't. Might be doable. We got off to a bad start though. I'm going to put that down to a cup final hangover. But Billy's been training well. So we'll let him know. We'll let him know we're proud of him. Billy, proud of you. A few lads have actually been training well. And the only lads who've been training shite are the lads I'm getting rid of. All these, actually no. Waters. Let's have a word with you, man. Here, mate. Don't think you've been training very well. My fault. I'll make up for it. But can we set a target? I can't say that I'm sold on the idea. Alright, fair enough. At least you acknowledge that you're playing shite. Training shite. I don't really like to praise people who haven't been over 8.5. They're kind of the only ones who get... And it's a shame I can't put my arm around them. I used to like to bring them into the office. Call them into the office if they've been training well. Put the old arm around and, you know, tell them, you've been doing well in training, man. Keep it up. And then if they're not doing well, I also used to put the arm around them. If they weren't doing well in training, I'd also put the arm around and say, here, you're not doing well. And then set a target. Just fucking fingering lads at half time. I have other quotes, Billy. I have other quotes. We need to start adding quotes as well, because I was flicking through some old YouTube videos. Like I upload my streams to YouTube, and I was like scanning through some of the old ones and like just quickly like putting them on and then fast forwarding into a random point. And the amount of gold that comes out of my mouth is ridiculous. Like this one was brilliant, and it was never quoted at the time. But let me put this one. I added it then. No, sorry, it's not that one. Is it quote 31? Huh. Never mind. Got you tabbed, Luna. I've got you tabbed as well. Hang on, let me... Oh, I'm so weird with my Boodle-doodle-doo. Hang on. Oh, it did work. Did I put an extra space? Oh, I did it coyote. Fuck, my fingers are faster than my brain. There's another quote for you. My fingers are faster than my brain. Thanks, Billy. But you can never have too much lube. When I was playing Gears of War. So I believe it was Karen in the chat came in and said, "Do you want some WD-40 for your gears?" And instantly, quick as that, I was like, "Hey, you can never have too much lube." That's all that 27 quoting. Yeah, my fingers are just too fast. I got all the right letters. I was just too quick. Hang on, wait. Q-U-O. No, you know what it is? It's because the way I have my hands to do the U and then the O, my ring finger presses the O and my index finger presses the U, but my ring finger's longer, so it's closer to the key. So it was ba. And I obviously went too quick and pressed them at the wrong intervals. Right, 3 league games left and a semi-final. I think the big work starts off season though, because if we're gonna get promoted. We're getting promoted. Billy, man, look how good you are. Look how good Billy O'Neill is. He was 16 when I first joined the team. He's now 17. He's a beast. He's a beast. The only problem is he's very small, so he's very small. But he's so good. Fairly ambitious as well, so he fucking works hard, hey. He works his socks off. I press shift with my thumb. Is that weird? Yes. Unless like on the shift on the left hand side of the keyboard. Better than using your nose, yeah. And it is a mighty nose, I might add. It's a mighty honker. Powerful nose, I like to describe it as. Some people might say it's big. I've got a big nose. I like to think I've got a powerful nose. Powerful. For years of video gaming, Frodank's fingers are shredded like a Spartan warrior. I've actually only been playing PC games for the past, what, 2 years? Kinda. Well, actually, no, I did play PC games when I was younger, but not. It wasn't my prime, like gaming way. I actually learned how to do this by playing Star Wars Battlefront 1. Like this. You know, where you just bend your top knuckle. I actually learned how to do that when I was playing Star Wars Battlefront 1. So you can like bend your finger, and then you can like just bend the top knuckle. I learned how to do that when I was playing Star Wars Battlefront 1, the classic, because I was playing it on mouse. And I played it for about, I was playing it like on old school mouse and like clicking and clicking. And I was playing it for like 5-6 hours straight. And then like I just like felt like a cramp in my hand. And when I took my hand off the mouse, it was stuck like that. And I was like, oh God. And I just kind of, in my brain, I kind of remembered the feeling. And now I'm able to just do it. Just bend the top knuckle. I was about, what age was I? About 14, 15 at the time. So now I can just do that like permanently. And that happened from playing on the mouse and keyboard for too long. But my trick for console games, now this is, maybe not everyone can do this one, is, you know the way you use your thumb for console games? You like press buttons. Well, I can like press them, but I can also press 2 buttons at one time. Because I can bend my thumbs backwards. I can bend my thumbs backwards so I can press 2 buttons at once. I can press A and X at the same time on an Xbox. Shift on your thumb. Exactly, that's what I'm thinking it was. Yeah, mine's with my pinky. I press it with my pinky as well. And then I have my ring finger on A, my middle finger on W, my index finger on D. Use my ring finger for shift. No, I've got. If we're all at PC, everyone follow me. Pinky on shift, ring finger on A, middle finger on W, index finger on D, thumb on space. That's the way it is, right? And then I move my middle finger to A and or W and S. Up and down is my middle finger. That's how we do it, right? No, I don't. It's my pinky. My thumb does that. This. It's really handy for console. Because you can press 2 buttons at once. It's quite handy because like that I can press, if you're on a PlayStation, I can press X and square at the same time, or circle and triangle at the same time, because my thumb can kind of bend that way. Yeah. Or if I'm on Xbox, I can press A and X or B and Y at the same time, which was great for Tekken. It was really good for Tekken because there are a lot of the special moves are those combos. But I don't like Tekken anymore because I used to love Tekken back in the day. I was Tekken 2, Tekken 3, unbelievable games. And then I bought Tekken 8. I think whatever. I bought Tekken 8 because they said it was going to be the last installment of Tekken. They're not going to do another one. So I bought Tekken 8 for nostalgic purposes. And then like 2 years later they brought out Tekken 9. I was like, Or I bought Tekken 7 and they brought out Tekken, whatever way it worked. but it just felt like a betrayal by my childhood sweetheart. Betrayed me. That's what it felt like. And I missed loads of comments. Let me go back. My dad's nose was always described as a Roman nose, presumably because it's roaming all over the place, all over his face. Getting in lots of fights, you see. Getting in lots of fights and people rearranging it. Guitar Hero increased my finger flexibility. Guitar Hero, I'd love to play that again. I'd love Guitar Hero. I basically got to, like, on Guitar Hero, I got to the last, you know the way like Guitar Hero was split into sections? I got to the last section on the hardest difficulty and couldn't do it. There's like 4 songs in the last like gig, and they were the ones where I couldn't do, but everything else I got done. Yeah, Guitar Hero was like great. I remember, like, it used to be like my mates would come around to my house, we'd just get stoned and play Guitar Hero for years. Someone would take a turn while the rest of us were smoking or whatever. That feels weird on my hand. I'm not very dexterous with my pinky. So how do you use? So do you have, ZZ? Do you have like ring finger on A, middle finger on W, index finger on D, and then your thumb kind of just moves back and forth? So you do have like that, shift, space, shift, space. Is that how that works? I touch type for work, so I don't really think about it. I never learned how to do that. I'm very much an analog boy, but I am a teacher, so what I can do is I can write on a blackboard while looking at the class, which is pretty impressive. Like, I remember I did that in Brazil, and they just thought it was witchcraft. Like, cause I can write on. I'm that teacher that can like write a full sentence on the board while looking you straight in the eye and get it perfectly. But I can't fucking touch type. When I'm shift running in the game, I press space. It's a ring finger on shift. Okay, wait. When I'm shift running in the game and pressing space, it's ring finger on shift, middle finger on W, and then the thumb on space. Other 2 fingers are A and D. There are no other 2 fingers. You've only got 1 other finger. I'm literally following these instructions. You've got your ring finger on shift, middle finger on W, index finger on D, and the thumb on space. So you've got nothing on A. You've got nothing on A. If that's the case, Through the Fire and Flames, I could do on the. I could perfect Through the Fire and Flames on the like second hardest difficulty, which was really fucking difficult. That was probably like more difficult than doing like the 4th hardest song on expert level. Doing Through the Fire and Flames, doing it on like below expert level, whatever that was. I could nail that on the one below hardest difficulty. And I could do all the songs on the hardest difficulty up until the last 4 songs, which was the gig. And Through the Fire and Flames and the hardest was just ridiculous. Not happening. I never played Guitar Hero. We used to get stoned and play guitar. I played Guitar Hero before I played guitar. Unfortunately, I grew up in a underprivileged household where music lessons were not availed to me as a child. So I only became interested in playing an instrument when it was my own, like, you know, where I was in control of it myself, where I learned how to play myself and bought my own instruments. I was I never had the opportunity to do it, but when I was old enough and had my own money, I started to learn. Same, never had never had one lesson. So I used to play Guitar Hero before I played guitar, and I actually think that helped just with finger dexterity, because I remember I hadn't seen a friend of mine. I hadn't seen him in 2 years, and then I seen him at like a house party, and we were like, you know, house party stuff, and then I started playing guitar, and then he was like, "Fuck, man, I didn't know you could play guitar." And I was like, "Yeah, I couldn't." I was like, "Yeah." I was like, He's like, "I didn't know you played guitar." I was like, "Yeah, I didn't." Now I do. Fun. But I wish though, that's one of my things, if I could like be in charge of, if I have kids, or I could be in charge of my own thing, I'd force my kids to do music lessons or some sort of instrument lesson, at least for like a year or two. I wouldn't push them to do it forever, but I'd make them do it at least for a year, just so they have that kind of base. And if they're not interested, they're not interested, but at least you have something. I wish I had that. Looking back, I wish that was the case, but you know, no grudges hold it. I think if I know that if people are forced, they do lose interest because they're forced as well. So I'd kind of it's difficult to find a balance. Right, what are these guys at? Okay, yeah, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Wait. Greasy's coming off. Yep. My pinky wants the caps lock, so I don't use it. Okay. Actually, as I read that, I realize, right, I presume you have like a keyboard that's like straight. My keyboard is at an angle. I have my keyboard at an angle. So instead of having the keyboard like that, the keyboard's like this. So this side is kind of, if I did have it straight, I would be pressing caps, but because it's lowered, I'm pressing shift. So I kind of don't have my keyboard straight, which gives me more desk room in front of me. Same. I was the best at all my friends, even though they played actual guitar and I was a drummer. That's something I noticed as well. Like, I had friends who like played instruments and were forced to do so they could play it technically, but they didn't have an ear. I don't think you can teach that. I think some people have an ear for music and some people don't. I think that's what you can't teach. And I think it's probably, if you have an ear for music, you're likely to be more interested in it. I definitely have an ear for music. I can like hear, like I can play by ear pretty much, but I don't know the names of chords and stuff. So like I don't know any of the technical stuff. But some people are just tone deaf and can't appreciate music for the way it is. Like I even have people in my family who are like that, and like when we're listening to music, I was like, can you not like hear that? Can you not recognize that that's fucked, or if that's really good? Can you not like even hear the difference? But that's something you can't teach, I don't think. Some people just have a natural knack. But rhythm, drummers I guess have a natural rhythm, but that's different to tones. You've got like natural, and some people have both. I guess you have both, Dom. Some people have like that natural rhythm that they can follow, and then other people have natural tones, so you can get it like the tone right. And then some people have both. Ooh. Ooh. Ew. Piss me off so much. Oh yeah, a good skill to have, yeah. Just realised when running side to side and jumping, my index finger flips between A and D. That's so weird, man. Wow. That's so weird. See, I have it the other way where my middle finger jumps between back and forward, which is more natural, really, isn't it? So my index finger stays on D and my ring finger stays on A, and it's my middle finger that moves up and down if I want to go backwards or forwards. That's really weird. I'd like to play the fiddle violin. That's yeah. That's quite a popular instrument in Ireland. Again, it's more of in Ireland it's more of an affluent woman's instrument, which is weird enough. Like if you're a rich girl, you'll probably get violin lessons, which is weird. I don't know why. Piano and violin, but it sounds slick. My hand picture. Oh, is that what that was? On it's pictures to Discord. Same. I have one, and it's pig to learn. Have you been trying to learn the fiddle, the violin? Let's have a look at this. Oh, that's so fucking weird, man. That's easy. That's so weird. What? That's so crazy. Just do a Discord. There it is. Yeah, that's so weird, ZZ. That's fucking ridiculous. Cool though. If it works, it works. That's very unique though. I've never. I wouldn't even contemplate. Oh, Murphy's down. Murphy's down. We're 1-0 up though. We could win the league here today. Murphy's down. Shit. And a wild Armaldo appears. Maybe I'm an affluent woman, an affluent Irish woman at that. It does like, you know, that's the kind of thing, like, you've got extra, your parents have extra cash to be spending on violin lessons. I gotta have the British keyboard style pinky raised. Yeah. A classy gamer. And it's not British style, it's class. There's no nationality on classiness. Just, yeah, I'm a stylish gamer. Pinky up always. I mean, that's, even looking at that, it gave me carpal tunnel. Even looking at your hand position gave me carpal tunnel. It's so weird. Never mind, Murphy got back up. Murphy's alright in the end. If I knew what pinky raised meant back when I wasn't classy, I mean, you would have went places, Cully. You would have went places. Who knows where you'd be today? Prime Minister, probably. You'd probably be Prime Minister by this stage. If you just had a bit of classy pinky thrown in every now and then. Lovely. We've got Billy playing out wide today. He's been training out wide all season. I've been training him to play as a winger. Oh man. If I can add some quality to this team, if I can get the personnel, we're going to rip teams apart. Look how beautiful that is. Look, a little, back heel, Billy, into space, Cristiano Bramley. He's the finisher of the team. I think he's got the best finishing on the team. Big, burly centre forward. And he just proved it there. 2-0, 35 minutes. I think we're about to win the league, guys. A raised pinky was not at all classy in old times. I guess they weren't SpongeBob fans back in the day. But we all know that it's classy. Hang on, I just gotta do something real quick. Okay, I've got a couple of tabs I can close. This song couldn't sound more 80s if it tried. It's mad how there's like you can hear a decade, isn't it? I don't know if it is 80s, it just really sounds 80s, doesn't it? Just realized that when I press my pinky or escape or tab, I press with my pinky. It's like it's a revelation for you, ZZ. Even you didn't know. And it's your hand. Just never pay attention to it. Yeah. June 1985. So, right, it couldn't be more 80s. It literally could not be more in the middle of the 80s. It's like, it literally can't be more smack bang 80s. You can't get more, like, there's, when you're good, man. You can just hear it. As I said, some people have an ear for music. Other people have a technical ability. And some people just have pure persistence when they really should have given it up years ago. I think I've got the ear, but I don't have the other things. I actually does the one thing I noticed as well. I also have I did one of those test things a while ago. That I don't know if anyone else in the like. I presume many musical people here. We have a few musical folk in the chat. But do you guys have colors for notes? Because I have that. I don't know what it's called. I can't remember what it's called. But I see colors when I hear notes, like physically see colors. Not so much when I have my eyes open, but if I close my eyes, I see colors when I hear a particular note. Synesthesia, is that what it's called? I have no idea. I can't remember. But I took a test a couple of, like when I was what, about late, like 19 or 20. And they played notes and then I say what color I like, or if I see a color, and I do see colors, like I kind of, it's not so much if I have my eyes open I can kind of see what I'm seeing. But if I close my eyes and someone plays a note, I can literally see colors. There's a girl at the back of the bus who is goth hot. You know the type. Lots of jewellery, lots of eyeliner. Probably owns a cauldron. Don't make direct eye contact or don't let her speak or she'll put a spell on you. Don't let her acquire any of your DNA prior to introduction. If you introduce yourself first, then by all means let her have your DNA. But you know, I know a person who tastes things when they see colors. Ooh, that sounds weird. That'd be cool though, right? I wonder what tastes look like. A form of synesthesia, I think. Oh, is it? Really? Chromesthesia. Is that what it's called? Where you can see colors? Like every note has a color. And to be honest, I don't know if I had it my whole life or if it's post psychedelics. I can't remember. I think I've always I've always had it. Hey, Coney. Apologies if I butcher this, but Coney Ali the Commander. I may have gotten that right. Hello, welcome in. Are they tasting drugs by any chance? No, but I would believe it that you would see tastes. You're right, I'm Turkish. Nice, welcome in. We have many Turkish friends here on the stream. Although it's very late for you, right? It's like 2 a.m. 10 past 2 a.m. If you have 7TV, my name paint tastes like an electric lime Gatorade. What? What? But welcome in, Conial. Are you playing this game as well? Ooh, okay, 2-1, game on. Right, let's make some changes. First of all, let's waste time. Second of all, Billy has been having a great game, but let's take him off. Let's take him off. Let's take Kumbalo off for Doyle. Sure, we might as well. What are we? 81st minute? Might as well make all the changes, no? No. No is right. Love Football Manager. Fenerbahce fan. And do you have Football Manager 26? Do you have this game? Have you are you managing Fenerbahce? It's a neurological condition where stimulation of the sense triggers an involuntary response from a different sense. Bad English. Don't worry. I am an English teacher. I can understand most English. I'll send a pic on Discord of what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, okay. If you have 7TV, my name paint tastes like an electric lime Gatorade. I think even a picture won't explain that sentence. Don't think so. Wanted to prove my English. Nice. Well, welcome. The perfect place. And I love Football Manager. Again, the perfect place. Ooh. What team did you choose in Football Manager 26? English is my first language, and a lot of what I write is usually nonsense. They call older people Abby, like Big Brother. You're Abby. I prefer Abby to Unk. It's become a common thing now where I'm known as Unk. Abby's way nicer. Abby sounds like I'd ask for her phone number. Where Unk, God, don't leave me alone in the same room with him. Oh, are we doing this? Okay, let me, oh shit, Doyle is injured. He's only on the pitch, so I'm not going to take him off. Let's get Waters on. I'm just called Old Cunt by my stream. Yeah, I know the feeling. It's you know, I've crossed the threshold where I'm not young 30s. I'm now mid 30s, approaching. I'm approaching mid 30s, but I'm technically mid 30s, which is you know, I mean, it's not as bad as late 30s, but that's next. That's coming next. Arda Guler used to call his teammates Abby because they were older. I think everybody was older. He was only a kid. That's how they know that you look. Ah, cool. Him is very expensive for Turkey about Xbox Game Pass. Yeah, Turkish lira. That's crazy. Turkish lira, I think, is 40. €1 is like 40 lira, maybe. Yeah. No, yeah. Well. Could be. So I hear. Things are crazy there. It happens. And then to pound, what's that? That's about one pound is like 50, 50 Turkish lira. Ban Discord, really? VPN. A VPN. What about Daddy Frodank? Hey, Baggy Senpai? Okay. Good thing you continued that, because I was about to make a derogatory remark about one of your family members. Hey, only certain people can call me Daddy Frodank. And like that, I'm not going to make the derogatory mark about one of your family members. So let's move on. 17, by the way. That's well, be warned. This stream has 18s plus material, but you know, as long as you got your parents' permission to be here, that's okay. Democracy, Abby. Yeah. This a problem? No, I don't have a problem. But as long as you're aware, as long as your parents accept you being here, there will be some bad language, some curse words, some innuendos, and some. I don't think there'll be any violence. Will there be violence? I don't think there'll be any violence. But should be fine. We're welcoming to everybody, as long as we all abide by the rules. And the rules are: don't be a cunt. Simple. What parents? I have my own business and it's software. Fine. In your endo, Frodank. See, that kind of thing. As long as we're all right, as long as we're okay with that kind of thing. Oh, I actually think I have this, isn't it? These are old things I have connected to my stream, so you guys can have a look at these.
Down with this sort of thing. Careful now.
For anyone who gets it. I'm older, Abby. I'm your follower. Welcome. Yeah, we're all right. We're all right here. Shit, did I just win the league, actually? Or are we, like, close? We've got 6 points left. Did we win the league? I'm 6 points clear. We need 1 point. I mean, mathematically, our goal difference is plus 35 and Wexford is 13. So we've won the league. But mathematically, we haven't. You know what I mean? Like, the next game, we're getting that trophy. So I guess I got to download the trophy. Let me download the trophy. Bum. Is this it? Okay, hang on. 1 second, folks. I'd say one of the best gigs I ever went to was Beck. He supported Radiohead back before he was, you know, a bit weird. I mean, he was weird, but he wasn't like modern weird. It's pretty good, man. One of the best gigs I've ever been to be honest. Live shows was unbelievable. He had like a kitchen or like a big dining table set up with like, you know, bowls and pots and plates and all that kind of thing, and the band played that. They played the whole songs, like they played full songs, full sets on fucking dining gear, like plates and pots and stuff. It was so good. Yeah, it was so good, man. It was so good. Boom, boom, boom. I apologize if I don't understand you sometimes. You don't have to apologize. Everybody doesn't understand me sometimes. Sometimes I do talk shit. Ununderstandable stuff, especially if I'm having some drinks. But yeah, like they supported Radiohead, so I was there for Radiohead. But that particular gig was the most impressed I've ever been at a concert. And I've seen a lot of bands, and that really blew me away. Okay, we've got Dundalk in the senior challenge. This is the semi-final. How did I play Dundalk the last time? We lost. What did I do? Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go back to training. I forgot to do chance conversion. UCD. I'm going to do chance conversion here because we kind of didn't do that. And we were missing a lot of chances. We have been doing match practice because that's because we only play one game a week and we only have training twice a week. I think Placebo were probably the best band I've ever seen live that people would have heard of. Nah, fuck what people have heard of. What was your best like live? I mean, there's a few things. There's like, you know, the best band you've ever seen live, and then there's one that you go, whoa, I didn't expect that. There was another one. I seen the Black Keys at a festival once before they were like big. And I was like, I was out of my head, basically, is the nice way to put it, at a festival. And I wandered into a random tent and I found myself in a Black Keys gig. And I was like, whoa, these guys are really good. So that I made a note to remember what time it was. I just had to remember, that's all I had to do. Remember what time it is. Remember what time it is. And I remembered what time it was. And then like hours later when I came back to my reality, I checked the schedule and checked the schedule, and I was like, okay, it was that time in this tent. I was like, oh, the Black Keys, right, save them for later. And I was like, right, and then they were beast. And I didn't know who they were at the time, and that was like one that really surprised me. And then Beck at Radiohead was really good, like unbelievably good. 75 minutes of action he's got. They got Robert Smith to do a song with them. Turned a punk band for a bit, so played a lot of bands that are amazing but not commercially known. Any shout outs? Any shout outs for any in particular? But like that, it also depends on like what state you're in when you see them and where you are when you see them, what state of mind you're in. That does make the gig make or break it, you know? Alright, let's have a look. What are Dundalk doing? I think I might just go with my normal. No, I need to go back and I need to check. I need to check what I did the last time because I can't remember. We lost to them. What did I do here? Why won't they show me the stats? Show me the fucking stats, you bitch. No. Show me the stats from what happened between me and Dundalk. Oh, that's this game. We lost 1-0. Why won't it show me? I mean, we kind of did tank them, didn't we? We just lost. We got FM'd in this game. So I'm gonna carry on. I'm gonna do my normal thing. And I'm going to save it. This is a semi-final. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. Ah. I'm not gonna share my thoughts. Sometimes I just think of stuff and laugh. So apologies. New Pagode. New Pagode sounds like Portuguese. Pagode and new Pagode. They sound Brazilian. It'd sound weird if I said it new Pagode. That sounds weird. Ephemeral fetus, dumb writers, Blatoidia, pizza tramp, short bus window is a Russian cartoon, I think. Ah, it sounds like it'd be pronounced J. The D would be pronounced like a J sound, though, just the way it's written. Oh, did you hear that, man? The ball off the crossbar. Fuck off, police, man. Hey, no police. Police, you weren't invited. No one called you. Wheelchair, 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 wheelchair. Scub 0. Wilton. Wasters. Ash victim. Harrison Wild. Quite a list. That's beast. New Pagode. That's how it's pronounced. Okay. Okay, are we... Oh no. Oh, offside. 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 Fuck. It's onside, isn't it? Shit. Let's watch that replay. That looked offside. No VAR. Oh, he's onside, isn't he? He's onside, man. That's lovely. That's lovely. That's lovely. Fair play. He was at 2 minutes in, 1-0 down in the semi-final. Marky, go to bed. What are you still doing awake? Fucking the Pokemon community game. Well, that's for a change. At least it's not fucking us. Married Jen. Aww. And then killed Seribot. Well, I suppose you've got a mod sword, so you're allowed to kill who you want. But why?
I've had enough. I've had enough.
Ooh.
I've had enough.
Again, we won't panic. We'll keep going. We're in the semi-finals. We won't panic. We'll keep, you know, keep ploughing on.
Shut up.
How are you, Born? How are we?
What are you meant to do? Someone answer me. What am I meant to do? I'm getting bummed.
Just 1 second. Hang on, I'm not reading chat, folks. Apologies. I'm a terrible streamer. Unfollow. Unfollow. Not reading chat. I'm doing something. I'm doing something important. Will you hold your fucking horses? Right. What are we saying? Howdy, partner. I know that sound. Yeah. I'm alone, sir. In my element. Nice. Nice. Yeah, that's a quote. What am I meant to do? I'm getting bummed. That's the most common clip that plays for Born. Fuck, are we 2 down? No! Yusuf, you beauty. Maybe we need to change things up, man. It's not really working out for us. This is not working out for us. I'm going to go 4-3-3. I'm going to put Greasy there. And that's how we're going to carry on. We're changing shit up. It's nice to have a striker who can play midfield and up front. or a winger that can play up front and stuff. Be able to change things around. I have 2 clips. That one and me punching Z in Skate 3. Yeah. Both masterpieces. Yeah, we need more clips. We had a Born Rotten stream today. A rare Born Rotten stream. He was murdering pricks. Murdering slags, sorry. He was murdering slags. And again, anyone not following Born, he wants to get back into doing more streams. Hopefully we'll see more streams from himself. So hit that follow button, fuckers. Oh no, I missed it. Yeah, hit that follow button, get that bell. Get the bell end going. Gonna go get some sleep. Have a good rest of stream. We will. I think we're about to win the league in the next game. This semi-final's not going our way, but hopefully we can turn it around. But thanks for joining us, Willie. Enjoy the move tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be live again very soon. Yeah, everybody hit that follow button. Hit the bell. Get them Born Rotten streams in, because you know they're few and far between. You gotta suckle at them Born streams while they're going. I wasn't following on Twitch. Got his Instagram. You creep. Instagoon, as I like to call it. Go on to a quick Instagoon. Ooh. Kambala. Ooh, long range shot. Right, what are we doing here? Will we work the ball into the box? We're discouraging long range shots, but I'll stop that. I need to stop that permanently. I'm gonna add an image.
Fuck off!
Oh no. Right, hang on a sec, guys. Shh. I'll be witches now. Calm it down. I'm just sussing out some admin. Give me a moment. Bear with me, folks. Bear with me, I'm drunk. Folks, someone getting yellow card. Right, hang on, folks. Sorry about yous. Hang on. Hey. Right, we're back. Right, I'm back and reading chat. Right, what are we at? I've always thought Instagram should be a drug delivery service. It is. Of course it is. Yeah, it is. You can get drugs on Instagram. I have. I only have Insta for wrestling, mainly for taking promotions. I was thinking of actually making an Instagram for this, for streaming, posting clips and shit, you know. Especially with young Billy in the chat, making some excellent clippage. It'd be nice to share them with the normies. Because, you know, not everyone will find their way to this stream. It's kind of hidden in the back alleys of the internet. You might find some Frodank streamage. But, you know, the regular punter might find it difficult to find their way here. So I thought Instagram might be a nice way. I also considered TikTok. I've already made a TikTok account, but I don't even have the app. I've never used it. But who knows? Who knows what the future holds, you know? 2026 is on the way. Who knows? That's the app to get bummed. I'm a bit merry. Just got Z to sing Chumbawamba. How much did that cost you? We are a bit merry here ourselves. We've been drinking this. Bit of Bushmills whiskey. So we're a bit merry here. Wi-Fi are starting to chug. Ooh. And so am I. Nice. Sit back, get drunk, stare out the countryside. Have a good stream, Furdank Sensei. May the force be with you, young Padawan. And by force, I mean get pished. Not the same thing. Mind blown. Yo, Yarno. Yarno Key, or Jarno Key. Don't know how we pronounce that. Just upload the one that says minge every day, daily minge. Frodank, daily minge by Frodank. We could. I could like do a new one every day and then just minge. So you get 2 clips from Frodank every day. One new one and then a minge. Although I don't make clips every day. Same way I don't get quotes every day either. I have a TikTok for clips. I've uploaded twice. Skills. And 20k channel points and some old-fashioned good luck. Wait. This stream finds people when they need it most. They just don't know it yet. Yeah. So many oh, we've got ads. Apologies, guys. I have the minimum amount of ads possible on Twitch. But apparently they're running at the minute. I don't know if everyone gets that. I don't. I think they might be like geo-blocked in Ireland, because I'd be in channels and then everyone else gets ads and I'm just sitting there in the chat by myself while the streamer just sits in silence. So I always make it a point that during ads I don't like be silent. Charles, how are we? Because like that, not everyone gets ads. I guess they're like geo-located for each ad. Ireland seems to have fuck all. They either think we don't have any money, or we think we're too thick to fall for any kind of advertising. You know, we can't be influenced. The Irish can't be influenced, so they just don't bother spending their money advertising to us. I pay to win, so I don't get ads. Of course, you get your subs. Pay to win. That's cheating, though. That's cheating. Finally found a tank on Far Cry 6. I'm going on a bloody rampage, and yeah, you're playing Far Cry 6. We finished it there the other day.
That would be an ecumenical matter.
Yes. Is this your first time playing Far Cry 6? Yeah, we finished it the other day, and I'm glad I never have to play that game again. It was fun, but the story was painful, man. It was painful to get through that game. Cringy, painful, really fun gameplay, but the story was like... Thanks, Born. We needed that. I was getting a bit tense in myself. Didn't realise how tense I was until that tune played. And then I realised, oh god, I need to fucking just chill out. Felt right, yeah. I was quite tense in myself. I'm rank 9. Oh, so you're quite a way into it. Are you doing it like section by section, or are you jumping between regions? I did one region at a time.
You want to see my new chainsaw on Hacky Bass?
Billy! Fucking Billy! Semi-final equaliser just before half time.
No. And it's gone.
Fucking gone, man. Suppose now that you've got a walk on, you don't need to save up for anything, right? What a waste. Man, that's... Are they like points you've earned again? Or did I give them back the last time? I do give them back, like, usually if I'm too lazy or if it's the first time redeeming that, I do give them back. I feel bad though, I didn't give them back to Brant's one day because, I don't know, they just deleted, I guess maybe one of the mods did it, just accepted them, or... Anyway, I didn't get an opportunity to give it back to Brant's. No, you were funded 3 times. Okay, right, well I'm not doing it again then. You can save up, man. Save your pennies. Get Christmas presents for the kids then. You look too comfortable. It has that effect, you know what I mean? It's like the opposite of a jump scare. It's crazy. I need to make that, I want to make that song my walk on and more people streams. There's a few, actually Morky, are you still here? Morky! Morky! Are you here? I want to make that my walk on and Morky stream, because Morky streams like first thing in the morning for me. So when I join his stream, I think my walk on is too intense on his stream. It's too intense for first thing in the morning. So I want to change it to something more chill. I'm on 30k. I'll have 100k in no time.
The big one, big one.
Here's my face, folks. I guess we're not going to see the end of this game. Enjoy my face. I'll just commentate, right? Murphy has it out the left. Brennan's bread in the middle, plains it to Kambala. Finds Knight. Oh, long range shot. Ooh, it actually hit target, surprisingly enough. I'm jumping between regions, taking checkpoints to go from there. Okay. And what allies have you got? Or what are they called? Amigos? What amigos have you got? That's not the big one I wanted to see. No, this is a big Frodank. You want to see the big one? It's going to cost you $6.99 on a different website. $6.99 a month, mind you. On a different website. Link in bio. The link is in the bio. Oh, fuck off. Diving prick. You... Did anyone... I don't know if you guys seen that because my massive head is in the way. But that fucker dived. We're going to have to watch a replay of that. I'm going to watch a replay of that because that scumbag tried to win a penalty. I'd love it. I would love it if we scored now on the break. I'm going to go cautious. But I would love it if we scored now. I usually use champagne because champagne. I guess that was a type or an autocorrect. You mean Sharon? Sharon. Champagne. Or else chorizo. Because she's really very stealthy. Oh, that's who the fuck is the kitty? The kitty? Oh, what's the cat? What's the cat's name? The big kitty, the big black kitty. Panther thing. My favorite was Sharon. Sharon. She Sharon. Aluso. So who's Champagne? Is Champagne Sharon? She Sharon. The massive cock. I loved fucking using my big massive cock in Far Cry 6. That was arguably the best thing about Far Cry 6. And I happened to get it in the first island I went to. Region I went to. And then I moved from a massive cock to a tiny wiener dog. Go on, Billy. Go on, Billy.
It's too big for us.
Alright, that's enough of that. Back to match. Oh, Billy skinning his man. And that's the end of the highlight. Champagne is the White Panther? There's a White Panther? What? Is that a DLC or something? That's not. I didn't know that was a thing. Why do some countries call their chicken soup cock flavored soup? Like, that's obviously just abusing power as well. It's a different animal, man. It's a different animal. Well, it's the same animal, but a different gender of the animal. A cock is the male chicken. Chickens are female. So a cock flavored soup is specifically the male of the species, which is a bit more gamey. It's a bit more muscular. Did they dip it in the soup before they bring it out? A wild combi appears at an event spawn. This event is still going on as well, by the way. Weird. You know, it's not some fella in the back room flavoring all the... It's not... Yes, they don't have some, like, head chef flavoring all the soups in the back room, you know, with a bit of dippage. It is a different animal. Well, no, it's the same animal, but different. You know, it's like the difference between a cow and a bull. I love that job. I don't know, hot soup, man. I suppose you'd get desensitized. Soup's usually hot. You know, the first 15 would be really painful, and after that you just become numb to the fact. The first 15 you'd be earning your money in the first 15. Oh, Minogue, fucking Kylie getting the fucking hands to it. I mean, we're playing cautious and we're still getting chances. 20. We're dominating this game. It'd be a shame if we lost. Absolute shambles if we lost this. Murphy. Although I'm happy with this season. If we lost this, I'm happy, man. We've won a cup. We're about to win the league. We'll win the league in the next game, regardless of what happens. Actually, maybe not. But goal difference, technically, we've won the league. I did mine in Gazpacho. I don't like Gazpacho. Don't like Gazpacho. There, I said it. I said it. No, I don't like Gazpacho. Fucking do something, huh? Yeah, I actually don't like Bloody Marys either, but I can make do with a Bloody Mary because it's basically gazpacho with vodka in it. But without the vodka, I'm wasting my time here. Don't give me that gazpacho shite. And I lived in Spain, man, so I had some good gazpacho. It's not for me. Not for me. Right, bit of subs. I feel like you start off dipping it in your mate's pint and then eventually graduate to soup. What's the in-between? So soup is like the last level. Soup is like the final boss. What do you do in between? You got pint, tea? No, tea is tea. I imagine tea being, I don't know, is tea more painful than soup? Probably not, because soup probably has a bit of grippage. You know, you take it out of the tea. What a save! You take it out of the tea and the pain stops. You take it out of the soup and it clings on for a couple of seconds. I don't know what would be Marmite. No, Marmite's like fucking hot tar. Marmite would be like hot tar. Yeah, that'd proper grip on. You know, you'd be in a museum fossilized with all the rest of the dinosaurs. And here we see ancient man testing the heat of the Marmite with his cock. Not happening. I feel like you've gotten a transfer budget of 18 million for the summer window, which is class. Who are you managing? Oh, Charlton. That's unbelievable. Yeah. Bear in mind, okay, I have some advice. You don't need to spend big money to get world-class players. What I would do is I would put as much money as needed in your scouting budget. I'd put money in your scouting budget and scout the whole world if you know how to do that. If not, I can show you after if you know how to scout the entire world. So find the cheapest players from around the world. It will be better than spending You know, you can find world-class players for 2 million if you scout them properly. Get good scouts and scout the world. Fuck, man. Semi-final, 2-1 down. At the end of the day, this doesn't matter. This is a bonus. Semi-finals, I'm happy with that. First season, we've got a cup. We're about to win the league. Semi-finals to lose to Dundalk. I actually like Dundalk, to be honest. Dundalk, my great grandfather used to be the chairman of Dundalk. Back in the day, back in the fucking old days. I'm talking old days. He was actually one of the head coordinators when they were looking to develop Oriel Park. So, which is their stadium. So Oriel Park, nearly. My old great granddad was on the board of directors when they were doing that, and he became the chairman at one stage as well. Bit of Frodank fucking lore there for yous. Pint, Marmite. I don't think Marmite is that low down the list, man. I feel Marmite would have a grip.
Let me repeat that so everyone knows. Pint, Marmite, coffee, your dad's arse, and then soup.
I don't think Marmite's that high up the list, mate. I think Marmite will grip on and continue to burn after you've taken it out. Coffee, you dip in, it's hot, you dip it out, it's fine. Marmite, you dip it, it's like fucking tar, it's like hot tar. You dip something in Marmite, man, it's like hot tar. That's gripping on and burning the fucking life out of you. Don't think so. What about dipping into spaghetti hoops? How many hoops can you collect? Let me repeat. Yeah, okay, that was read out loud. Fucking hell, man, you're killing me. Ooh. Fuck, 20 minutes left, guys. 20 minutes. What have we got? Show me a bit of passion. Bit of passion. Go on, Dugan. Oh, you bell end you. Lovely. Oh, little fucking cheeky step over. Man, their keeper's on fire as well. Kylie is having a great game. Fucking Kylie Minogue. The only way I think that could be... It's E. Minogue. If that's Owen Minogue, that's a great name. Not gonna lie. Owen Minogue is a great name. Is it Owen? 15 minutes left. What have we got? Ever seen those squeezy Marmite bottles after one use? Looks like a tramp's arse. No. I'm not a... Why would you buy Marmite? Marmite, why would you buy that? Who goes into a shop and purchases Marmite? Look at this. We're 2-1 down. We've had 24 shots. They've had 7. We're 2-1 down. I like Marmite. That explains why you'd buy it, I suppose. I'm not a Marmite fan. I'm very much a butter man. Very much a butter man. Yeah, like butter is unbelievably... I suppose I live in Ireland, so I am exposed to extremely good butter. I don't know about the rest of the world. You know, sometimes what you think is butter is fucking shite, and then you have Irish butter on a day-to-day basis, and you're like, holy shit, man. There are many better things to spread on toast, yeah. Like your mum's legs. I mean, butter, like butter. You could spread butter on toast. No, I'm a 100% butter boy. Give me that sweet salted butter. Fuck, who's this? Doyle. Have I only brought him on the pitch? I've only brought him on, man. I don't want to take him off. Is he already off? Is he? Is he? Is he already off? Let's take him fucking off. I've no subs left, so he's staying on. He's staying on. Marble is great, just terrible lube. Is it? Is it? Probably makes alright lube. Maybe. There's a quote for you. Oh wait, tastes like a yeast infection. What was the quote? What was the quote? Ooh. Ooh. Don't know, it worked alright for me when I fucked that monkey at the zoo. Monkeys come in all sorts of varieties though, you know. Some of them love it, some of them hate it. You know, it depends on which monkey you're going for. Some of them monkeys love it, some of them hate it, you know. There's no in between. Man, I haven't drank whiskey in months. How big was the monkey? Oh, like a capuchin fella. Here. Right, we're gonna go very attacking. And then I'm gonna stop taking shots. I can't believe we lost that game. Look at the stats, mate. I suppose it's just, you know, I can't do any more as a manager. As a manager, I'm satisfied with my contribution. Unfortunately, the lads let me down today and they just didn't play well. There we go again, look, giving it away. Looking, I guess they wanted it more. Dundalk wanted it more. There's nothing we could do. It's a shame, it's a shame. Did you know scientists found out pregnancy pills work on monkeys? Why the fuck did they try that? Yeah, who got a monkey pregnant? Was it, did they, like, did they check monkey to monkey pregnancy, or were the scientists fucking the monkeys? Probably another, oh okay, probably another monkey, yeah, probably. Yeah, that makes sense. As long as the scientists weren't up to no good, you know what I mean? I think this is this cup run is coming to an end. I think we've got a cup hangover. We've lost the last 2 games, have we? No, we won the last, I can't remember. Can't remember, man. Pished. It could be something villainous occurring, like the start of an apocalypse movie. Wasn't that a movie? What was that movie called? Out of Africa. Alive. What was that monkey? What was that? What? Outbreak. That's the one. Yeah. Alive. I'm thinking of Father Ted. What was that called? Out of Africa, I think. That's a joke in Father Ted. Outbreak. Yeah, that was a good movie with the little... It wasn't it. Was it a capuchin? Was it a capuchin monkey? Oh, I don't know. Isn't this how AIDS started? AIDS started by someone either eating or fucking a monkey. The general consensus is that someone ate it. But come on, like, have you seen them monkeys? Who knows? Who knows, really? Oh, fucking Kylie. Kylie has just won the game for Dundalk. Fair play. We're out of the cup, man. Semi-finals. We got a major semi here in the rain away to Dundalk. Fair play to them. Oh, they beat us. They beat us. They held out. We need a bit more quality on this team. Like, I feel like my tactics, look at that. I feel like my tactics are working. We're just getting screwed on personnel. You know, the finishing is not there. The goalkeeping is not, you know, we just need to get better people. I feel like on my end, I feel like I'm doing the perfect job. You know, when you get a possession stat like this, when you get a possession stat like that, there's no more I can do. That's what we're all thriving for. But the lads just didn't deliver, and that's the way it goes sometimes, you know. Why would anyone be that hungry? They would eat a monkey. Probably fucked it afterwards. Afterwards? Surely you can't be that hungry for a chimp cob. You never know, man. You never know. Unless you've been there, you never know. Alright. We're gonna win the... Let's come back to the office anyway. That's not the office. Here's the... I've moved this trophy over to this side. Are we happy with that there? Or will we move that back over? Ancient, what the hell are you doing awake? What? It's like 3 a.m. What are you doing? Hey. Fuck's sake, this conversation's got to stop. Tears are streaming while laughing. My missus is judging me so much. Here. Sorry. You know, I'm not pushing this conversation. I'm literally just facilitating it. And I can only apologize for that. Hey. See, Ancient gets that joke. I do that joke every time this song appears in someone's chat. I think it appeared in Lee's chat today. And I said, hey. That's how I arrived in Lee's chat today, actually. Was this song. Ooh, we've got some Bray Wanderers now the youth intake. Ooh, we got some youth boys. Adam Logan. Welcome aboard, son. I'll give you a non-contract. Yeah. These lads as well. We'll sign them up. Future prospect. The movie Alive got mentioned. That one, yeah, I mentioned that one. In that movie, a bunch of people stranded in the Andes and they eat each other's asses to survive. I mean, no, I'm not going to make that joke. I'm not going to make that joke, guys. Fucking stop. These are leading questions, and I demand a lawyer. These are leading questions. I demand a lawyer. I don't want to speak anymore. Well, they ate one of the dead folks, which doesn't sound any better. Don't know. No, these are leading questions, and I request a lawyer. I don't wish to comment any further. Okay, Bourne seems to have gotten to the point. Yeah, okay. I ate an arse and I didn't go all the way to the Andes where you Bourne got there. Well, okay, thank you. Someone's going to make that joke for me, because I abstain. I abstained from making that joke. I'm glad someone got to it. And it didn't have to be me. Fuck. You know, when you're drinking on stream, sometimes you literally have to stop yourself from saying the thing that pops into your head. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, me too. I appreciate it. You're taking a bullet, man. Taking a bullet. Don't care. I don't care. I mean, I was in the same situation back when it happened. Will, hello. If you had to choose a new name for Ireland...
I've ate an arse and I didn't go all the way to the Andes for it.
Wait,
you know how
what?
the word for the planet is Earth? And they're like, yeah. You know how the opposite of Earth is space? They're like, yeah. Have you ever seen mayonnaise? And they're like, okay. does it ever remind you of space? And they're like, not really. And you're like, yeah, that's why we should call it Earth paste. And dude, sometimes it catches. You could say something that
Hi Will,
dumb,
how are you getting
and
on?
mayonnaise becomes.
I'll
if
get
somebody
to I'll get
cooks
to
this
the
and
after
it
the
becomes
clip. I'll
viral,
get to that.
Do not
I'll
make
get to the question.
mayonnaise earth paste. That's not earth paste.
I really gotta
It's
delete
disgusting.
my drunk clips.
Fucking earth.
Holy shit! I hope no one's been clipping any of the bullshit I've been saying this evening, because we are drinking some. We are drinking some whiskey. Benny, Benny. Hello. Are you still streaming? Are you finished? Oh yeah, you're finished. Yeah. Sweet. That was a long L stream. I like the way on your stream the way you have the timer, the countdown timer. I don't trust myself to like stick to that kind of schedule. It is nice. It's especially nice when I'm looking to raid to somebody and I see, okay, Benny's going to be on for another 3 hours. It's like, okay, cool. Whereas like some people I raid into, they're only on for like 10 more minutes. And it's like, sorry guys, how are you getting on? How was the rest of your stream?
Oh man.
Oh my god, what the fuck am I yapping about?
That's so nice.
Who knows, man? Who knows?
I'm blessed to have the stream. I'm blessed to have the
Pour up a shot of whiskey. Are we doing? Is that what's happening? I am drinking Bushmills. We are on Bushmills. It's the original Irish whiskey, apparently. It's actually really nice. Okay, let me go back and read that. Read that. Benny, Frodank. We won a trophy this evening, man. Our first season at Bray Wanderers, and we won a trophy. And if you had to choose a new name for Ireland, would it be Fireland, Tireland, Direland, or Spireland? Fireland, inaccurate description because it's too wet and cold here. Tireland, possibly, because a lot of tractors, a lot of tires. Direland, dire means you've got your dire wolves, so that's kind of epic. But dire, when you're saying it, sounds like dire, which is like horrible or like a hopeless situation. So I suppose that's actually probably the most fitting. Spireland, we have the Spire in Dublin. I don't know if that's appropriate for the whole country. I think I like Shireland. I like the Shireland myself. I go with Shireland. So we're like, like the Shire, but the whole country. Peaceful. Quite Hobbit-esque. That's my answer. But out of them 4, that's a tough fucking call. Direland is probably the most correct. Because it's a dire situation. It's a hopeless, oblique situation here in Ireland. And it's miserable, And we used to have wolves back in the day. Oh my god. Poor shot. Okay, yeah, hang on, wait. Just get an egg timer. Same thing, really. Oh, so would you win in a fight? Okay, so who would win in a fight between 1,000 monkeys in drag or a gorilla? 1,000 monkeys, man. I think a monkey would take a man as well. Depends on the monkey. Depends on the speed. I think people underestimate the fucking strength of animals. I think too many people underestimate how deadly an animal is. Even if you think of like a monkey, like a cute little monkey, it'll have your fucking head off. It would it would scalp you. It would like, I reckon a monkey could scalp me quicker than I could scalp a monkey. It'd rip your whole head off quickly. They mightn't be very strong, but they're vicious, quick, way more aggressive and agile. I think they do a lot. Like if you think of like a baboon, they're like what, 1/3 the size of a human. They'd rip me to shreds. One baboon would rip me to shreds. They're like 1/3 of my size. If you had 1,000 of those, No, thank you. And why in drag? Why not? This what was this? Great. Won the CPL. After conceding a 120-minute penalty in the semis. They scored the penalty, but then we beat them on pens to go to the final. Oh, that's perfect. That's like a movie. That's like a movie. I would get ads right before you answer. Give me a minute. Too late. I've already answered. Who the fuck would dress up 100 monkeys in drag and then force them to fight a gorilla? No one's forcing them, man. Those monkeys chose. That's their decision. Who else is there? What else is there to do? Okay, maybe Dom might. Maybe Dom might. Have a wank on a Wednesday? This month we have to abstain, guys. Surely the monkey. I would agree there with was surely the monkeys, like 1,000 monkeys. Plus, like, if you get 10 monkeys in drag, that's a distraction. If you get one monkey in drag, that's gonna distract the shit out of that gorilla. He's gonna be so mesmerized by one monkey in drag that the other 999 monkeys can just hop him. Chimp will rip your face off. Well, the chimp's not a monkey. So, hands down, any kind of ape, it's not even a question. An ape is going to kill you. But a monkey, people think monkeys are kind of cute and small and fluffy, but they'll rip your fucking scalp off. They'll rip your balls off. They're quite quick and vicious. An ape, it's not even a question. Chimps, 100% would have you. Back from ads. Welcome back. Welcome back, Will. And between the Fireland, Tireland, Direland, and Spireland, my choice, if I could put an input, would be Shireland. If I could add an extra one, it would be Shireland, because it's quite Shire-esque, you know, quite Hobbiton vibes. Smoking pipes, drinking pints, eating food. That'd be my choice. But if I had to choose between those four, it's Direland, because it's a dire situation. It's dire, like dark, epic wolves. It's dark, cold, mystical, and vicious. Direland is the way I'd go. Minnesota Seattle tonight was freaking wild. Holy crap! What sport is that? Again, I'm not. Minnesota Seattle. Minnesota Twins. Seattle Seahawks. Are they two different sports? Seattle Mariners? Mariners? Is it Minnesota Twins and Seattle Mariners? No. Seattle Seahawks is a different sport. Don't know. I'm doing non-stop November. I do it every... See, that's one. That's a better cause I could get behind, man. I could probably do that one. No, Nut November is too difficult. Yeah, okay, yeah. Isley gets it. Like, Shireland works. That's the name of my Discord. My Discord's called Shireland because it's perfect. MLS, okay. Football. Okay, so what's Minnesota and Seattle? I actually have never... NFL, yeah. Seahawks, yeah, I figured. Minnesota Twins is baseball. I know baseball. That's pretty much all I know is baseball and American sports. I've never partaken in MLS, whether it be in Football Manager or any other game. So I'm kind of unfamiliar, and I can only apologize for the fact. But the only reason why I've never picked MLS is because there's no relegation and promotion. So if I pick like a lower league team, which is usually what I like to do in a league I'm unfamiliar with, there's no like promotion. So I kind of just never did it. Right, I'm bollocksed. I'm going to sleep. Go to bed. Night all. When's have you got a next stream planned, Born? When's the next stream? I think you're about to miss us if you can hang around for one more game, which we are playing now. If we're about to win the league. If you want to hang around. If not, of course. Next week, right? Anyone not following Born, hit the follow button and watch him murder slags. He murders slags in his downtime. Playing a bit of Dead by Daylight today. Are you gonna go back to Jedi Academy? Are you gonna go back to Jedi Academy? I believe that's on the list as well. Okay, we've got lads out on international duty. So we got this lad on. Right, let's see if we can add to our trophy cabinet and get the league title. We put it on this side. We got the league title over there. Or maybe I'll swap them around. Maybe I'll put this one back over here and put the league here. Maybe. Or maybe I'll put this one up on the shelf and we put the league here. We'll suss it out as we go. Let's see what these guys are up to before we... Ooh, okay, maybe we might do a 4-3-3. Maybe we might do a 4-3. We are going to do... You know what? I'm going to do a 4-3-3 against this. And I'm going to do Greasy in midfield. Is he fit? Yeah, he's back. Yeah, cool. Alright, a bit of savage. So we've lost the semi-finals. Honourable mentions are Quireland. Now, that's... I like Quireland. The others, Lyreland? Nah. Well, maybe. But Lyre seems very negative and kind of gives the wrong impression. Albeit, maybe we don't tell the truth. But I wouldn't quite describe it as lying. More embellishing. You know, we're quite exaggerators of the truth. Maybe not liars. So Lyreland, no. Admireland, maybe for about 50 days a year. We might be admirable. You know, the rest of the time it's miserable and quite depressing. Empireland, we're very anti-imperial. Ireland, I think, is the most anti-imperial country you're ever going to encounter. So Empireland, absolutely not. Quireland, very melodic, very innocent, beautiful, subtle, enchanting. I like that. Embellishland doesn't roll off the tongue. Yeah, I think out of those, I'd go Quireland. Quireland is a good one. Quireland. And I'd like to clear this up as well for any of my viewers overseas. Ireland has 2 syllables. R, so it's like R, like a pirate, like R. Land, Ireland. Thank you. Ihawa. It is. Ihawa means... I don't know if we use that for going to bed though. But fucking fair play to you. Fair play to you. Ihawa means... and it's pronounced Iha. That one there, Oichemhaith, is pronounced Iha Ma. Or it can be pronounced Ihava. It can be a V. The MH can make a V sound or an M sound, depends. So Ihava means good night. Iha is night, Ma means good. How do you say it? Ihawa. Or you can also pronounce it like a W. Depends on where you are in the country. But Ihama, Ihava, kind of like a V. Irish pronunciation is weird. How I'd pronounce it is Ihava. I actually didn't know that. I literally say Ireland. Exactly. Yeah. That's quite common on that side of the world. Like my Canadian relatives pronounce it like that. Ireland. But there's only 2 syllables. R, like a pirate, like R. Like that. Ireland. And it becomes from era. is the original one. Ireland. That's, yeah, I said Ireland. Yeah, that's it. Ireland. And Ihawa. Ihawa, ancient. Ihawa.
Pussy.
Fuck, Jen, you're still awake. Go to bed! What the hell are you doing awake? Ireland. Is a Lund or is Lund better? After that, Ireland, Ireland. I can't even read that. But okay, shh, repeat after me. Ireland, 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 Ireland. That's how we say it anyway. Again, each country's different, but if you're coming to Ireland, we pronounce it Ireland. That's how we'd pronounce it. 2 syllables. Ireland. Public information from yours truly, Frodank Baggies. That's actually so hard for me to say. Ireland. Yeah. Ireland. Yeah. Yep. Although if you, that letter, the big capital letter you did there, in certain places of Ireland we pronounce that or. It's particularly in the posh, like fancy, well-to-do places, like our news agency, our news broadcast would pronounce that or. Like our news channel is called RTE. RTE.
Ireland, land, land.
There you go. He actually pronounced it perfectly the first time. Yeah, there you go. Ireland. That's probably not too bad. That is how we pronounce it, though. Little public information for all you people out there who are pronouncing it with an extra syllable. Cristiano Bramley. We're going to win the league. I'm going to piss. I'm going to take a quick piss. Iron lung is the right way of saying it. Right. Well, go to bed, Born. Go to bed, Ancient. I'm going to take a piss. So I'm ready for when we win. We're going to lift the trophy at the end of this game. So I'm going to take a quick waz, drink some whiskey, so I'm ready to celebrate. You say go or stay for this game? Okay, stay. I'm going to lift the trophy at the end of this game. I'm going to take a quick piss. I'll be back at halftime. Right, we're back. Two 2-0, own goal, Kyle McDonough. 30 minutes in. I'm going to stay positive for the whole first half, and then second half I'm going to go cautious and waste the shit out of all the time I have. Bam. Bam. To be honest, I never expected to be in such a good position come the end of the season here with Bray. Especially because, like, I'm not playing my first team and I kind of prioritized youngsters. Like oh, penalty. Jeez, we haven't had many penalties this year, actually. Come to think of it. We could be 3-0 up at half time. Murphy, the right back, well, he's playing left back. He's been playing left back for us all season. It's like Iron Brew. People pronounce it Iron Brew, but it's actually pronounced Iron. Yeah. Well, it's kind of more the accent, isn't it? Same with Glasgow as Glasgow. Glasgow. There's no W in it either. It'd be Glasgow. If you're gonna pronounce it like a local, there'd be no W in there either. I call it New Street Station. I call it shithole. I've been to Glasgow.
Come on, do you want to see my new chainsaw and hockey mask?
No, yeah, it'd be Glasgow. Ooh, fucking Corcoran, man. Beautiful. Noodles, that unfortunately didn't get me. I think I've become a bit desensitized to my regular jump scares. I think in order for them to work, they need to be timed perfectly. Like when I'm not speaking, when I'm 100% focused. But because of all the Tangia jump scares I've been getting, particularly from Nightly Jar, he's a prick. A lovable prick though, you know. I do appreciate it, but Jesus, man, he's good at the old Tangia jump scares. He gets me so often. Not fair. We're alright, man. We're drinking whiskey. We're winning titles. We're about to win the league at the end of this game. So we're about to win our second. We won a trophy already in our first season. We're in the second division, or like the second tier of the Irish football, and we won the league. Or we won a trophy. We won this league. We're about to get promoted.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Okay, that one's good because when it comes up, it goes in front of my face so no one can see me. But you bitch, man. That, like, the Tangia fucking scares, man. Okay, that one got me. Like, you didn't see it. Luckily enough, but that one did get me. But I'm really happy that that one covers my face because I proper fucking freak. There's a few of them. I don't think I want to mention them, do I? Or will I mention them? I can go through what got me today. There's one, like, I don't know. There's a few that get me. There's one that's like a I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. But there's a few that get me on Tangia. That one does, but I'm glad it covers me up. I'm in the 6th tier of the English League. Nice. Do you have to get like a... I presume then you're not a professional team. Same here at Bray, we're not a professional team.
Fuck yeah.
Yep. Thanks for that, Born. You prick. Because you see it fall, lol. Coming in here laying pipe. But I think the ones that... I'm going to disclose this, right? Please don't use it against me. The ones that get me the most are the Five Nights at Freddy's, FNAF, jump scares. They fucking get me. Because they're really loud, I think. The pipe one's really fucking loud. The Bilbo jump scare is fucked. That's quite loud. And there's one as well, I don't know what it's called, but it's like a ghost face. Not a ghost face, like a woman possessed face. I think she's wearing a white top, black hair, zombie looking face. That one gets me. And I think because of those ones that I just mentioned in particular, I'm kind of desensitized to my two jump scares.
I'm sorry, but my sensors indicate that you are indeed a weenie.
See, that's better. Thanks. They're much nicer. They're much nicer. Oh, that was a cracking goal. They're 3-2, man. They're back in it. They've pulled it back. Let's start wasting time and let's go fucking cautious. When did they score the first goal? That's lovely football. 3-2, game on. Little dink over the keeper. That was beautiful. Fuck. And Kings Lynn, so you're not in league football, are you? Are you now in the National League South? Are you now in National League South? Noodles? And how are you, Noodles? How are you getting on? Welcome in. Good to see you, man. Fuck. Yes, Dugan. Fucking yes. Stop them playing football, please. I think a draw will do us. No, we need a win, actually. We need a win. Oof, I thought that was a goal. Fuck. Sorry. Oh. Arse cake. Apology for what? You don't have to. The only thing you have to apologize for is not giving me a slice of that cake. I'd actually wouldn't mind a slice of cake now, to be honest. Holy fuck. Not again. 3-3. They've pulled it back. Right, we're going for it. Oh, it's a free kick. Holy shit. He puts the cake on his cake. What the fuck? Okay, I want a slice of it before he does that. Please. Shit. How they've scored twice and they scored 3 times but were luckily offside. Ah, fuck. I want one after. You can have the whole cake, man. You can have the whole thing after. I'll have a slice before. You can have the rest. Come on, lads, we gotta ride out this storm. Fucking 3-2, what a game. If we win this, we win the league. We need one more win to win the league. Fucking greasy, man. Remember we were contemplating, will we buy him at the will we sign him?
Damn
because
good job. Damn good, bloody good.
he
damn
was a bit
good job.
fucking stupid. I'll have one during. We were contemplating, man, will we sign him? We had a couple of options. And I thought, he's a fucking tick. He's a bit dense between the fucking ears. He's playing in midfield. Let's have a look at his stats. Look at this. Concentration is 5, but it was 4. So he's gotten a bit clever. But I thought, no, he's worth it. He's a good finisher. He can play midfield, and I'll teach him to play up front. He'll be worth it. Who knew? Who knew how important he would be? I did, I tell you. That's why I signed him. That's why I'm a genius. Football manager guru. But I'm really enjoying how my tactics translate into this new game. The tactics translate really well. Because I've added a defensive element to my normal 4-2-4. Because in football, in FM24, I'm playing a 4-2-4, but it's very attacking, and I leave it wide open when we for the break. If we play a counter-attacking team, we're kind of fucked. Or if we play this, if we play the 4-2-3-1, we're kind of fucked. If we have any lad, if I have any man in the hole, they kind of penetrate through and rip us apart. They tear us a new one if I have a man in the hole. So the fact that I can play a 4-2-4 and have a defensive element, it works out well for us. Like today we are playing a 4-3-3 just for that extra protection of the hole. So I've got Kambala protecting my hole. So Gorman is actually fucking ripping us apart all the same. But we do have Kambala, who's actually really playing well. Wow, both players in this area of the pitch doing really well. Matched. They're matched. That's where the battle's happening. I am going to have to take them off, though. I am wasting time. I am. I'm going to take both fullbacks off. Kazenga. Shit, I didn't change. I haven't changed my thing. Right. Waters? Jakub. Right, we're drinking fucking whiskey, man. We're celebrating. We've got 5 minutes to hold on. We got a 2-goal lead. We're going to win the league in our first season. This is probably the best I've ever done Football Manager. On stream, anyway. Crazy. We've won a cup and we're going to win the league. Like, I've done really well off stream on saves. But it's usually like when I'm like, you know, way in the future and I'm just kind of blasting through and just putting out results. This has happened to me in my first season with like an unknown club, with in an unknown league, with shit players, injury crisis as well at right back at one stage. Pretty decent. It's not over yet. No, I fucking spoke to fucking Corcoran, man. I need a new goalkeeper as well, actually, come to think of it. Right, today's bread today is coming off. I'm going to bring Malloy on. Brennan is coming off. Ooh, we're gonna win the league, man. We're about to win the league. Here we go. We're away to UCD as well, though. It's not the best place to do it, but too little, too late. Even if you score this penalty, fuck, it doesn't matter. Too little, too late. He's only on the pitch as well. I just brought him on. Doesn't matter. Too little, too late, man. Come on, Corcoran. Put everyone in a good mood. Save the penalty and then lift the trophy, son. He's the captain as well. Ooh, unlucky. Well, he's about to lift the trophy regardless. He was close to this. He got a hand to it. I always feel if a goalkeeper can get a hand to it, he should save it. That's kind of my general feeling. As a goalkeeper myself, that's kind of how I feel. You're more disappointed if you can get a hand to it and don't save it than if you don't get into it at all. You get a hand to it, you should save it. It'll haunt you. First season, man, 2 trophies. Yes. Do we get to lift the trophy? They don't do a trophy celebration. There we go. I just got an achievement. Won a domestic league. Started from the bottom, now I'm here. I just got loads of achievements now. Back to the I'm going to sleep. Go to bed. Go to bed. Thanks for joining us, Born. Have a nice old snooze. Drink a pint of water now before you go to bed. Don't be getting no hangover. So, latest results. We've won the league. We won the league in our first season. We're getting promoted as champions. I'm going to swap these around, actually. Hang on, folks. Bear with me while I swap the two trophies around. Maybe not. I'm not going to swap them around, actually. Because the other one doesn't quite fit on the other side. Give me a sec, folks. Apologies. I'm just rearranging the office. Sorry about that. I have the decorators in. Got the decorators in. We're moving stuff around. I hope you'll all appreciate the end result all the same. But thank you kindly. There we go, guys. We got 2 trophies in our first season. We got the Leinster Senior Cup, and we've got the Irish Division 1 fucking title sewn up. Let's praise all the lads who were doing well in training. That's how you play Football Manager, guys. You stick with a tactic and you have faith in it. Even this evening, a few times we had a couple of wobbly periods, and I thought, no, we're sticking with it, and it turned out well. You're not going to win every game, but when you start to panic in FM, man, panic is the enemy. You need to not panic. You need to believe in yourself, believe in the tactics, and then persevere. Maybe make little changes. I'm going to move to senior squad. Okay, we've got some players now. We've got some lads now, 15 years old, coming through the academy that are looking fucking sweet, man. We've got an attacking midfielder left, a striker, a defender. 3 lads coming through the academy looking sweet. Let's have a look at them. That means we can get rid of the other boys, you know. We got these lads. Let's do the training as well. Right, Logan. Logan is... He's going to have to be an inside forward left. That's where we're going to train him, because that's where I think he'd improve the most. And his finishing and his dribbling is kind of what we need. Wide midfielder. This lad, he's gonna get a couple of games, I reckon. Who have we got on the bench? Who can we sell? I mean, Waters we've only got in. I need midfielders, to be honest. We need midfielders. This guy, attacking midfielder left, can he be a midfielder? His passing is great. His tackling is good. Marking is a bit shit. Positioning. Okay, so we got him, and his teamwork and his vision is shite. Okay, what's the rest of his stats like? Is he his finish? Oh god, man, he's quick. He's an attacking player, isn't he? I don't think I can, like, if I'm he's a left winger. If I'm going to convert him to any position, it's going to be up front because of his pace and his all this and his finishing, where his marking and his positioning is shit, vision is shit. So if anything, he's going to be a striker, and he's going to be a channel forward, and he's going to be tracking. No, just center forward. Ooh, Butterfree female. That's a Pokemon I know. Everyone, get your balls out. Why can't I spell? God damn. So that's what we're going to do with this lad. What else does he need? Channel forward. And defensive positioning, because he's absolutely shocking defensively. And his work on his weak foot as well. See, this is where we need kind of good coaches and good facilities, because I can't actually develop players. They are a bit like bollocks, regardless of what I do. And then we have got this guy left centre back, dribbling, not shit, tackling, strength. Okay, cool. And his jumping reach, he's a big lad, 196. We got a big 15-year-old. He's 196 centimeters at 15 years of age. Holy shit. That's like half a foot taller than me. I'm a full-grown boy. So for him, how's his he's actually pretty strong at left with his left foot. He could be very, very good for us. I'm going to get him playing as a wing back to make his dribbling better. And his, yeah, I don't think he needs to be anything else. Vision, his defensive work needs to improve without doubt. Marking, positioning, off the ball. Let's do defensive positioning just for that. Off the ball and marking, tackling as well. Oh no, actually, it doesn't change his. I'll need to get used to what the training does for the players, and the only way to do that is long term play this game. Balls out for the female Butterfree. Hey, only I'm catching that female Butterfree, man. Get your balls out of here. Actually, I'm going to do this. I don't know if anybody's interested in this, but we do have a dungeon, and I'm going to do it. We do have a Tangia dungeon, so everybody join. Everybody Johnny. Join the Tangia dungeon. You can, every time we do a dungeon, you get gear, and you can, you know, get new stuff. And if you check the Tangia just below the stream, there's a little like archway at the top. At the top of the Tangia, there's a little archway. Click on that, and you can add new clothes, get new gear, all that kind of stuff with your to your character. Pretty fun game, to be honest, and use your channel points to redeem it. But at the end of every stream, I'll give those channel points back. Any channel points you use from the Tangia, you get them back. Ooh, what the hell is that? Someone got something cool. Did somebody get something cool? Is that what that was? But if you check the Tangia extension below the stream, that's where you add clothes. Stuff like that, get new stuff. So anyone bored with the stream, just you know, if I'm talking too much shit, or you don't want to listen to what I'm saying and you want to concentrate on something else, crack open an El Tangia dungeon, be on your merry little way, get some looting done. Right, hopefully we get a ceremony in the next one. Nice. Did you join? What? Oh, hang on. I need to open it up in a browser somewhere where I can see what's going on. Then I can add stuff to my stream. my character. But yeah, there's a little like you see like beside all categories, there's a little like megaphone, and then there's a little like dungeon door. If you click on the dungeon door, then you can edit stuff. So I got a new sword. I got a new chest plate. Ooh, a hat. But the hat has a -6% of finding loot. I also have a stormtrooper helmet. Ooh. 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 Right, will we go again? Everyone join the dungeon. I'll go again. And you guys can redeem this whenever you want. Oh, I don't have to join. I started it, but you just click join. Or you can actually click on the thing below the stream to join it. I think my playlist also ended. Anyone have any suggestions for music to listen to, or will I just crack on? Will I just leave this on? I also have song requests, so if anyone wants to listen to something in particular, hit up the song request. How are we for money now that we've officially won the league? 67, holy fuck. Oh, because we gave other lads new contracts, wasn't it? I've got 67 quid a week we can spend. Who's this guy? Nano? 40-year-old Spanish lad. Not happening, mate. Oh, what I'll do is we'll get money. We'll get money from lads leaving the team. We've got a couple of lads out of contract at the end. Pretty important players, but they're on huge wages. Also, we're getting promoted, so that should count for a bit of cash. Cashiola. I've never been in a semi-professional team before, so I don't really know how it translates. Okay, Athlone. I've already won the league, so what I'm thinking is I play my reserve, or my other formation. If I play my other formation, it'll kind of throw other teams off track. You know what I mean? Right, what's he at? I want to get Brennan better. Let's get him defensive midfielder, deep line playmaker, and then a pressing defensive midfielder. Yeah. So we'll play Brennan there. Play Malloy. Malloy wants a new contract. Unfortunately, son. I've got to be honest with you, man. You're not getting it. Same with Burnett. So I'm going to look for a new centre mid and a new left back. We do have a left winger. I have plenty of guys. I've plenty of firepower up front. Who's that new defender? Where is he? McElnerney. We get him on instead of Barnett. How's McElnerney with his left peg? I might play him left back. He's actually fairly strong. We could get him at left back. McElnerney. He's only 15. Fuck Cantwell, man. Let's get Cantwell off. McElnerney's gonna play. Yeah, McElnerney's gonna play fucking centre back. We've got Zubkov. We got for free. Might sell him. Barnett's leaving. Cantwell, he can fuck off. Who else have we got? Waters. Yeah, Waters is gonna go, isn't he? This is the young fella. He's definitely better, isn't he? We got him working channel forward, centre forward. Yeah, he's gonna play up front. Fuck out Waters. Waters we only signed this season, but he's fortunately, man, you're available for transfer. You're out of here. I can't afford extra players. We got to use you or ship out. We've got no place for loyalty here. We can't afford loyalty. If you're not performing, get the flip out. And then who was the other guy? Who's the new guy? Logan. Logan. Do I play Logan? Who do I sacrifice? I don't think I'm going to sacrifice Bramley or Yakub or Adebayo. You got to be ruthless. I mean, I am like I am willing to give the youngsters a chance because they will develop. But if you've hit that threshold where you've got to be performing, you've got to be performing, mate, or you're out. For example, here, Adebayo, he's going to move in. I do need, which means then I've got, which is good, I suppose, coming into the next season. We've got this guy who's new, Logan. He's on the reserves. So if anyone gets injured, he's first in. He's only 15. I was about to say 7. He's only 15. So he is ready to step up. He's actually good enough to be on the bench, but I've got lads on the bench already. So he's not. Actually, maybe we play the two new 15-year-olds. It's a battle between them two, really. I think Logan is better than the other fella. But we'll keep Adebayo on the bench. And then I'll look for... we definitely need another midfielder. We're a bit short in midfield and left back. There are key positions we need for next season. Right, but we're playing a 4-3-3. Okay, so they play between a 4-2-3-1 and a 4-3-3. So like 4-2-3-1, I want to play my 4-3. I want to play my 4-3-3, but against a 4-3-3, I want to play my 4-2-4. Then they play a 4-2-4 defensive midfield. Against that, I kind of want to play. I want to match it and play also a 4-2-4 defensive midfield. Then they play a 4-2-3, which I want to play my 4-2. Okay, I'm going to play my 4-2-4 against Athlone. They come back with a lot of stats. The scouts come back with a lot of stats, and I don't know which one to choose. It's kind of tricky. Actually, we've got a we've got an emote for this song. Have you asked to go professionally? No. I'm going to hold out for as long as possible till they're properly impressed with me. Oh, we've got... oh, yeah, the two new lads. He wants number 2. Okay, Austin McElnerney. Austin McElnerney wants number 2. How about I make you number 42? How's that? And then this guy, attacking winger, he can be number... he can be 18, mate. Yes. I'm actually kind of happy with that youth intake, because regardless of what position they're in, as long as I get good youth intake, relatively good, I can work with that. Doesn't matter what position they are, I can find alternatives. That means I don't have to find anybody up front, and I can just focus on midfield next season. Maybe with midfield and wing backs. Fucking Guard of Honor. We didn't get the state. We didn't get the so maybe we might get it at the end of this game, but we didn't get the trophy lift in the last game for the league. But we're getting the Guard of Honor. Oh, my first season when I won the fucking league and a cup. Wild. I didn't even play that well. Well, we played very well, but I did lose quite a lot. I really didn't expect that, to be honest. We'll take it though. We'll take it. That'll take me forward as well in this whole save as a career. That's good. I've got one. Will I pour another whiskey? Kerry gotcha. They started a bad run. They were the start of a bad run. But I mean, Kerry didn't get me. I kind of let Kerry in. I'm gonna say that because that was the first where I rotated my squad, because we only play once a week and I only train 2 days a week, so my players are fit. I can play my first team every week as long as they're not injured. But when I played Kerry, I decided to experiment with my second tactic, which I had never played, so the players were unfamiliar with it. Then I switched up and played some of my youngsters. I let Kerry in, but I don't begrudge Kerry. However, that was the start of my bad run. We lost 4 games after that. We drew with Kerry and then didn't win for another 4 games. But we won the league in the end, so I'm a genius? Question mark? Tete, he used to play for Shamrock Rovers. I know he's a fucking beast. I know Tete is a beast. And he will cause us a fuckload of problems today. So I'm going to go cautious for the 15 minutes. We've been positive. Cautious now till halftime. Funny enough, I did the same, but that was a different Kerry. Have you only got the one save going, Dom? Are you like swapping between saves? I'm still at the one save at the moment. When I start my Cheltenham Town save next, no, not next week, in 2 weeks' time with Z Hero, I will be swapping between this. This will be my offline save. That's kind of why I'm leaving it open, because I know I only play this on stream 2 days a week. I'll be playing mostly the Cheltenham Town save, which would be a long-term save. Like, as long as he is good to play it. I might even ask, I'll talk to him whether I'm hosting it or he's hosting it. I may even host it because I'm 100% going to continue playing this. Ooh. I've been swapping in and out, plus experimenting with other countries. And what do you reckon? Do you reckon you'd be, like, would you be up for... like, would you be available? Not whether are you up for it. Would you be available 2 days a week, every week, from a Saturday? Usually it's, 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 8:30, 9:30, till fucking 4 in the morning. Dugan. And then Sunday, it changes. I think the reason why it works so well with me and Z doing the save is because it's only 2 of us, and if one of us has a problem, we're able to kind of manipulate the schedule. Where I find if we start adding more people, that's where it gets tricky, because you have to have more people, like more people available and that kind of thing. But if we have someone who's 100% flexible and can just join in whenever, that's not a problem. But if we have to like maneuver the schedule for 5-6 people, that's kind of why we never really opened the save up to other people. But I mean, I wouldn't really mind other people joining. it's more the fact of will you be there all the time, and if there's a scenario where we have to change things around, are we able to change it around, or is it a huge problem, or we have to like postpone shit and stuff. I work on Saturday, Sunday to get home around 9ish. Yeah, like usually Sunday might be an issue. Actually, coming into the winter, is that continuous all year round? Because like that Z's schedule changes throughout the year. I usually, my schedule changes, but throughout the day, like at latest I'm working is 8:30. 8:30, actually maybe 9:30 at the latest is the latest I'm working. So I was like, but on Saturdays, Sundays I don't work, and I don't work in the mornings, so I can go until fucking 5 a.m, which is usually the case. We usually play till like 5 a.m, which is where like we can do a season in 2 weeks because we play till like 5 a.m. Get my rota 3 to 4 weeks in advance. I mean, that's perfect for planning stuff, but long-term planning stuff, because my rota doesn't really change, Z's doesn't change too much. It's kind of might work. Because like that, I'm not opposed to other people joining the save. It is more, it's more consistency. Can you be there all the time? Which is why I'm kind of reluctant to open it up, you know. Because I'm gonna be there regardless. I'll play like this week. I usually play FM every week. It's actually a coincidence, complete coincidence, that I'm not playing FM. We finished our FM 24 save last week, and we were scheduled to start our FM 26 save this week with Cheltenham, but Z's busy. And then I'm busy next week because Benny's 24-hour stream is next week, so I won't be here next week. So we're like delaying it till the week after. So that kind of thing is handy if there's only 2 people. You can kind of just delay it. But if there's 3 people, there's a lot more issues. But I'm sure we can chat about it on Discord. Let me know what the crack is. Tight. I mean, we're winning this, so you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna waste time. Let's piss Athlone off. I've played in Athlone Stadium. I think I was one of like the first teams to play in Athlone Stadium. They only have one stand on the side. They only have one stand in Athlone town. Really nice stadium. It was like really, when I played there, we played in the cup, the Leinster Senior Cup actually. The cup that I won, I played there in the Leinster Senior Cup. We had to and it was away. We got drawn away. So we played at Lone, and in their stadium, I was like 17. It was like the youth team, and a pretty nice stadium. It was brand new when we played in it, so it was like real fresh. Like the stand was fresh. The pitch was fresh. The change, everything just looked. It was weird. It was weird being in a brand new stadium, brand new. Everything was brand new. It was so weird. But nice pitch. Nice pitch. Athlone, I think, would be considered as the most central city in Ireland. I think you can't get any more central, middle of Ireland than Athlone. I think it's pretty much considered the most central city. There are more central areas, but that's the city in the middle of Ireland, right in the middle. Ooh, here we go. O'Neill with the free kick, edge of the area. Oh man, I'm actually happy we hit the bar, because that sound, man, that sound. It's one of my favorite sounds. Ooh, excuse me. I have another. I think I have a sneeze. Another sneeze brewing. Yeah, we're good. I have to think more. 2 nights a week is possible depending on how late you guys need me to stay on. Because I'm a fiend for working on 4 hours sleep and then sleeping all day. Another day. Thank you. Thank you, Sasmas. But we do usually go late because it's the weekend. Deserved champions. We're champions and we're still winning 3-0. But like that's the issue, isn't it? It's a lot of faff trying to figure out how to like accommodate for multiple players. Whereas when it's just 2 of us, it's like I'm ready. Like we used to do Sunday and Monday, for example. We used to do Sundays and Mondays, and then Z's work schedule changed, so then we changed it to Saturday and Sunday, which was easy to do because it was only one person. But if there's like for example, if we had to change it from Saturday to or Sunday and Monday, and we have like 3 or 4 people, it's a bit more difficult. And because I suppose it wouldn't really be a problem for me, for example, because if you guys can only do 2 hours, I'd play 2 hours of that save and then just move over to this save, for example. I'd just continue streaming this. I think I'm the only one streaming it, so I wouldn't mind like swapping halfway. It wouldn't really bother me too much, I suppose. I think it makes it more difficult to commit to 2 nights a week when there's more. Exactly, yeah. It's less flexible when there's more people. Exactly. Whether that be 3, 4, 5, the more people you add, the more difficult it becomes when people are on a schedule. It is very difficult to organize a network save, which is actually the reason why me and Z Hero made the network save between me and him, because it was basically because we knew that the 2 of us could be consistent all the time. That's actually the reason why we made the save, because we knew we'd be playing it regardless. That's what we're doing. Whereas like if you have a full network save, that's kind of, it is a lot more and I mean, fair play to everyone who, like, I have seen a few network saves happen, and I mean fair play to people who do it. Although like when there has been network save evenings in FM24 when me and C go for like 8-9 hours, that's not going to happen. You know, that's never going to happen when you've got like 7 people playing or whatever. I've only seen like network saves where people log in for like 1 night a week for like 2 hours, and it's either do or die in those 2 hours. You have to just plow through it. So you don't get time to scout, you don't get time to do things, you don't get time to play the game really. But yeah, basically the reason why is Z Hero was looking for someone to play Football Manager with, and he was looking for someone who was going to be consistent, who would be there playing 2 days, 3 days, whatever. So it was like, right, let's fucking do it. It was actually my first ever network save. Are we gonna get a trophy celebration? Do we get a trophy today? Or do we didn't get it the last game. We're gonna get it today? When do we get the league trophy? I mean, they're celebrating, but we don't get the league. We don't get to celebrate with a league. Like the lads are celebrating in the background, but we don't get to pick the trophy. All depends on what I say. Well, it's going to be a long term. We're starting League 2 in England, and it's literally League 2 to Champions League. It's going to be a long one. It took me, I did that off, like not network. I did Cheltenham Town to Champions League, and they were in League 1. So now they're in League 2, And the Cheltenham Town to Champions League, I think, took me like 9 months in real time to get from League One to Champions League, like winning the Premier League. From winning the it was from League One, like relegation zone, bottom of the pile, League One, to winning the Premier League. Took me 9 months IRL, real time, 9 months, playing 2 days a week. So that's the kind of commitment we're wanting. Last games, I've never found anyone who's committed as you guys. It's why I asked. Yeah, I mean, like that. I'm not against the idea at all. I'm absolutely not against the idea. But at the same time, I don't want to start that save, considering like I spent 9 months on a Cheltenham Town save to bring them to Champions League, to win the league from League One. But I didn't start that till May. Now it's November. So I didn't actually buy FM24 until the May. So now it's November, so we have more time. So I have an extra league. I reckon I can get... We're in League 2 now rather than League 1. So I reckon I could bring Cheltenham Town from where we are to Champions League victory within 9 months, 2 days a week. If we play for like fucking, 6, 7, 8 hours a week. Oh no, like about 10, I'd say 10 hours a week. 10 hours a week. So like 6 hours one day, 4 hours another day. That's fair enough. I don't think that there's any League 2 teams I'm interested in. Just because of my Wickham affiliation. Well, you could be Wickham. Again, I'm starting in League 2. Like, I said the same to Z. It's like, you don't have to be in League 2. It's just, I'm doing a Cheltenham Town save. Because literally it's FM26. Since 2001, I've been doing a Cheltenham Town save in every single game I've played. So I'm doing a Cheltenham Town save. Regardless. Okay, Bromley wants a new contract. Yeah, well, let's give you a new contract, son. We'll give him one. Bromley. Contract. Enter. Squad player. Fringe player. Squad player. Okay. 120 quid. Part time. 80 quid. 85. 90. And a tenner appearance fee. Oh, fucking, we'll give you, a tenner appearance fee. Ooh, okay. How about 90 quid and 20 quid appearance fee? He wants 100 quid. 95 quid and 125 appearance fee. Last chance. Oh, yes. Deal. So he goes from 30 or 40 quid to 100 quid. Okay, nice. We'll take that. Right, back to the office. Look at these trophies, man. We've got trophies already. I'm so happy. Look at that. I actually think one of these trophies isn't aligned. Is this one a bit fucked up? It's not on the shelf properly. It looks like it's going to fall off. Let me suss that out. Apologies, lads. Apologies. Let me sort that out. Yeah, it was funny because the first time I ever played like a manager game, it was LMA Manager 2001. And I was looking for a team. Not quite, a little bit higher. I was looking for a team in the bottom league to bring to the Premiership. That was my goal for my first ever manager save. And I just so happened to randomly pick Cheltenham Town because they had a good striker who was 18, young striker I thought I could develop. And ever since then, I've just chose Cheltenham Town as my team. They're basically my virtual team. I've never seen them play in real life. I've never been there. but for 25 years I've played as Cheltenham Town, so I'm very familiar with them. I loved LMA. I really did. Yeah. I actually that's what got me into it. I played LMA. I loved it, and that's why I started playing Championship Manager. But I preferred LMA. It's a shame that had to end. But this is looking more like LMA. It looks more like LMA, except it misses the. I don't know. It seems to miss the. Like one thing I loved about the LMA manager was the fact that you could develop a stadium. So as like when I started with Cheltenham Town, they had Shit Wadden Road, which was the name of their stadium. Like shit, it was shit, real small. But as you grew, you got a budget. As same in this, but you were in control of what you did. So if you wanted to build the West Stand massive, you could just keep building the West Stand and make the West Stand like fucking Wembley, and then the rest of it real small. Or you could do like the 3 stands around. You could choose like the aesthetic of the stadiums. That was beast. I would love to have that in FM. Also, the pitch side shouts did something. So like when you did a pitch side shout, it would change the like mentality or the tactics basically for like a short period of time. So for it had changed them for like 10 minutes. That's something people have asked for in FM for years. The actual stadium development, yeah, that's an FM thing or a LMA, and that was one of my favorite things about it. Really, like developing a stadium that you could design yourself, stand by stand. Like you could put Old Trafford stadium or St James's Gate. You could put St James's Gate, those 2 big stands, and then connect them with like Anfield, Cop, and East Stand, that kind of thing. You could like combine stands, which is pretty cool. You know what? Fuck it. Will I sign the those? How do I check youth? Right, I have loads of youth prospects, youth there. Will I just sign all them youth players? These guys. Will I just sign them to the under-20s? We might as well. Up to like 3. I will. Approach to sign, just youth contracts, yeah. 30 quid a week. Yeah. Just get them youth lads in, just for the crack. Youngsters, 30 quid a week. Yeah. Just for the under 21s. So that's 90 quid a week. 30 quid 3. Striker. Yes. Youngster. Oh shit. I accidentally clicked the wrong button. 30 quid a week for 3 years. So that's 120 quid a week. Zero. An appearance fee of 20. Right, nice. So that didn't cost me anything. Burn, right back. Approach to sign. 30 quid a week. Right, so that's 150 quid a week for all the youth players. And then the final one. 30 quid a week, yeah. Right, so 180 quid a week is how much I'm paying for youth players. I think there's more room for this type of expansion now with the new engine. I do agree with that, yeah. But after seeing what the kind of things they've done for the since beta, like how they've adapted so quickly, I think there's a lot more room for maneuverability in the future. The way people manage their team is so open now too. See me, I've hardly signed or sold players myself. I've been a head coach, not manager. Director of football has been trusted. The player who will fit my system. It also stops me wasting money. I think you can kind of go both ways, right? You can also take charge of that, or I've taken charge of it, and so like that you've let your director of football bring the players in, whereas I've taken charge of it, and I've found cheap players for me. It's FM, isn't it? It's FM. I don't get it. It's FM. The way I think one of the reasons why I love FM, as well as it's really difficult. You don't always win, even if you have the best team, the best staff, the best players, whatever, best tactics. You don't always win, regardless. You can still lose to fucking Norwich on an away day. A wet and windy one at Stoke, you're gonna lose, regardless. But you can like play the way you want. The fact that there's so many different ways of playing FM is what makes it really good. I think most games kind of lack that. I think most games nowadays have like a meta, whereas if you don't do this and you don't do this, you're going to miss out. You're going to like, unless you have this kind of character and this kind of armor and this kind of gun, you're going to lose. But in FM, you can do it like a million different ways, and it can still work, or it can fail. You can copy Pep Guardiola and fail. You can copy West Ham and win. It's really good. Play to my strengths. I've always been better at signing decent loans. Okay, so like that's a perfect example. You play that way. I play the opposite way. And I think if you don't fit my system, fuck off. And I'll find someone who will. I very much make a system and make the players mold around the system, rather than, I'm very much an Amarim kind of manager. It can go horribly wrong for a period of time, but when it clicks, it fucking clicks, and we're European champions in a season, you know? I'm very much thinking of a long-term thing rather than, all right, we need to get promoted. I was like, no, I'd rather sign youngsters, develop them, mold them to my system, and then have them win. But there's so many different ways of playing it, like, and there's no one right way. So if it works for you, where you're getting loan players in, you're getting promoted, that fucking works, and it's really good. That's why I kind of love the game, the way that there's no meta. There's literally like a million different ways you can play this. You learn more from I'm pretty stubborn in that way. You like shit them out, man. Right, what's this? The board would like to discuss the club's long-term vision and to outline the initial expectations. Both a reminder of this season and the years ahead. Right. Work within the budget. Grow the reputation. Avoid. Oh. Yeah, go on. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm happy with that. Have we got another game? That's it. That's the end of the season. So we've won the league. Holy shit, man. We won the league by 11 points in the end. And we won the cup. We have 2 trophies, man. 2 trophies at the end of that. Beautiful. Right, so now we just got off-season stuff. I thought we had one more game, but I'm a little slow. Unbelievable first season, man. I'll take that. But this is going to be my offline save, like that when I do start the save with Z Hero. That's going to be my stream save because it's guaranteed. And then this, like when I hop on for an hour to play FM, this is going to be the save I play. How do I say this is the end of it? Well done, lads. Great season. Actually, I don't think there's anything else. Happy holidays, guys. Go on, enjoy your holiday. That's great. We're gonna join the yeah, we're joining the Prem. So I guess next we ask for professional. We're gonna ask. Oh, a wild Flygon appears, but we're gonna ask for professional status. Wait, what? Save game. Can't believe I got 2 trophies, man. And these trophies actually look nicer than the other ones I bought. Or the other ones I bought. The other ones we got in the other save. Because there's only like a limited supply of photographs online of the Irish trophies. Very shiny. Yeah, I think they're both taken on the pitch. So you can see like the reflection of the grass. So they're both taken like from the pitch. You can see the reflection of the grass in them. Will we try ask? Let's ask. Let's see what we get for if we ask to get a professional status. Let's see what happens. How do we do that? Club Vision, I'd imagine. Club Vision. Make board request. Or maybe we should wait a while. Should we wait? I don't know, should we do it like instantly or do we wait like a week and let the board fucking soak in the victories? I think we're willing to wait a minute. Let's check out my financial situation. We've got 14 grand a week, man. Okay, right, well, first things first. Holy shit, man, we've loads of money. We've got 14 grand a week to spend on wages. Holy shit. Okay, hang on. Wait. Right. How do I find out my finances? Finance. How do I like? Oh no, it's in recruitment, isn't it? Maybe the board will come to you. That happened with Dorking when they got to League 2. Oh. Are there any part-time Irish Prem teams? Well, Bray used to be in the Prem. So I don't know. I mean, we have got some free lads here, but what I want to do is scouting range. I want to change my scouting range first of all. Do we just go for all of Ireland? We just go for all of Ireland. Confirm. We're going to scout around Ireland. Change that first, so we are scouting around Ireland. UK and Ireland, 10k per month. I can't afford that. A month, $1.50 a month. I think we can get that. So that'll bring our expenditure from 14,000 a month or a week. That's a week. Holy shit, man. We're fucking rich, man. Can you imagine what I can do with that kind of money? We're good, guys. We are good. Let's call these guys in on a trial for 4 weeks, because I'm definitely gonna fucking sign them by the end of their trial. Get them in for 4 weeks. By the end of the 4 weeks, I'm gonna sign these guys. We got a midfield center, 2 midfielders, and a centre back. Sorted. And then I'm gonna get my scouts searching, and I'm also gonna look for more scouts. Speaking of which, let's look for more scouts. Staff search, staff search, edit search, scout, pick attributes, player ability, attributes, reasonable. I want someone who's reasonable at fucking scouting, you know what I mean? We don't have anyone. Alright, I guess we have to wait a little bit till that, like updates. 14k a week, jealous. I've no transfer budget, by the way, so that includes my transfer budget. If I go to this, how do I do it? transfers, right? Just scouting budget. I got 68 grand. Oh shit. Okay, let's go. Let's put. I'm gonna put 9 grand in scouting. 13 grand in scouting, and we got 50 grand. We got 50,000. Dude's jealous. Dude, same. We're now in the National League. We got fucking nothing. Yeah, but we had less than nothing for a season, and I've managed my way into this situation. You just got to be tight. You just got to tighten that up. 999 the kid. How are you? Welcome. We're doing some finances. How are you getting on? We've won 2 trophies. We just finished our first season. We got 2 trophies. And now we're getting promoted. I'm gonna wait a week or two before I ask, will they make us a professional team?
It is a gift.
Jeez, thanks for the biddies. Thanks for the biddies, man. Welcome in. You're doing better than me. Yeah, well, I mean, I am a genius, you know? Let me see. You know, Noodles. I do have an IQ of 41, you know, that doesn't, you know, takes a special kind of smarts. It takes a special kind of smarts. 55. We're both clever bastards today. Clever bastards. I literally have an emote for that. Where's my... I'm so awkward because I've changed my profile picture that when I'm looking for my emotes. I eat crayons. Yeah, look, this is the emote. That's the emote for eating crayons. Crafty
Craft Irish bastard.
I deleted that. And Craft, you fucked it up, mate. I mean, you must have a lower IQ than the two of us. Just scouting budget. I'm happy with my scouting budget. Wage budget. 15 grand on the wages, man. 14. I'm gonna put 14 grand in the wages and 37 grand transfers. I don't want to make any transfers. I'm happy with that. Add. Fuck. Bullshit. I donated the scheme and Dan's. I had 45 left. So I just gave them to you. Appreciate it. Are those guys live? I didn't see Scheme today. Which is are they live? Yeah, no, I didn't see them. Great bunch of lads, those two. Appreciate it, 999. 999 are the kids. Nah. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, I didn't see them live today, which is unusual for Scheme, because that guy is crazy for the long streams he's been doing lately. I don't know how he does it so often. Like, I mean, I can do like a 12-hour, 24-hour stream, but not on a weekly basis. I mean, that guy's pretty damn...
Seems good.
He's got the endurance. He's got the endurance, I'll give him that. Great streamer as well. Good fun. Always good fun in his streams. But I appreciate the biddies, man. How are you? Are you playing FM26? What do you think? 2 questions. Who are you? 3 questions. Who are you managing? How are you getting on? What do you think of the game? And I'm back. Welcome back, Noodles. I was just saying some horrific things about you. Good thing you missed them. Good thing you didn't hear them. But we've just been promoted, so I've upgraded my scouting budget. That's my first priority. Second priority is finding better scouts. Might be a bit more difficult. Maybe next season we'll find better scouts. Right, Malloy is gone. Cantwell is gone. Right, so we need a new midfielder. I mean, he's not gone, but I'm getting rid of him. I'm not giving him a new contract. Burnett is gone. So we need a centre back, a left back, a centre mid. We're sorted for strikers. We have an attacking left. I'm going to put him on the bench to be... Oh, actually, he's not that good. This is the youth lad. I'll keep him on the youth team. The centre back's all right, actually. We'll put him on. He's a centre back. Young lad, under 20s. He'll play, maybe. We're in Premier now, so we got to watch out. No, not yet. I'll be back. Not yet. Well, I said if you need any tips or advice, I'm happy to help, but I think my biggest tip or advice to anyone playing FM is play it the way you want to play it. Play it the way you think you will enjoy playing it. I do have little tips and stuff I can give to people, but like that, every manager is different. It'd be like Pep Guardiola giving advice to Jose Mourinho. It's different, isn't it? It's different. You can't play a certain way if you want to play a certain way. But I'm more than happy to help anyone who wants any kind of tips, or my opinion at least, maybe not tips. 2, actually, have you been able to get a coaching course approved by the board? I started full coaching courses. My manager has full coaching courses. I started with that. So, well, Bloody said, just the tip. My fucking board won't let me progress. Then you need to find a new club. If that's your priority, if you want to get a coaching badge, you need to find a club that is willing to do that. Basically, I started this save because I plan on making this a top league save. I don't plan on, like, Bray Wanderers is the lowest I'm going to be. I'm going to bring Bray Wanderers to Europe, and then I'm going to go to top teams after that across the world. I think I kind of want to learn as many languages as possible, maybe. I have a few options for saves. One, I can do like I did in the previous one, where I only manage teams that have green on their jersey. Only green teams. Or I could do only like redemption teams, so teams bringing them back to the league if they've been relegated or they've lost, like bring them back to European competitions or things like that. Yours did eventually, but okay. They do eventually, yeah, but you got to kind of work your way up, and that's why I'm thinking these guys aren't professional. You got to like do better than expected for them to help you. So these guys were expected to hit the playoffs. I got promoted and won the league. I also won a cup. So because I did better than expected, I'm kind of thinking maybe I can ask them to make me a professional team. I'm kind of doing the same. Started employed. That's a completely different save, but that's fun. That is fun. I suppose that comes when you're looking for a job. That's important. When you're looking for a job, you might pick the better team. You could pick like a really good team, but they're not willing to give you coaching badges. Or you could pick a really shit team, but they will pay for your coaching badges. So that's kind of a decision you got to make during that save. Kind of makes it a bit more fun, right? I conveniently only manage London teams in red and white, Dorking and Charlton. So not too far to move. Right, so I need a left back and a centre back. It's kind of what I'm looking for. And Waters and maybe a winger or like a midfielder attacker. Perhaps someone who can kind of link, because basically I have 3 defenders on the bench, then I've got 2 midfielders, 2 strikers, and then this player I kind of want as like a midfielder who can play up front or on the wing. So I think that's what I'm after. We do have a new lad here, but he'll be a shit midfielder because his defensive positioning is way off. And his vision is shy, so he's not a playmaker. at all. So he's a striker. What about Yakub? Now, he could probably play in midfield. You know what I mean? I'm going to stay for a 3-year to get my CV more filled up. If I don't get a course done this season, I'm leaving. As long as you perform well, there'll be other teams knocking on your door. I could probably get a job. How do I check this? If I was how do I check career maybe? Club recruitment? How do I check available jobs? How do I check available jobs? Seen 1/5 place, finish second, league champion and promoted. Vacancies, where's that? Recruitment, match day, club, career. It's usually in like job. My contract. Then it says available jobs. Career. My contract. Club vision. Managerial vacancies. Thanks, guys. Ooh, Shamrock Rovers. Oh, Atletico Mineiro. Oh. Oh, we might go to Brazil, guys. We may be on our way to Atletico Mineiro. This is my team in Brazil. Ooh, we may have to go to set. Oh, we just fuck Bray off. We just fuck Bray off and go to Atletico Mineiro. Pretty sure you won't get a course if you don't have a 2-year contract. I started off with full courses, so this is a top league save. We're already like A-okay. And Mr. Cellophane, how are we? Atletico Mineiro. No, not Atletico Madrid. Atletico Mineiro. Atletico Mineiro. I mean, they've got it's not the real badge or the real jerseys. They wear black and white stripes. I can get I might get the skin or the jersey editor for that. Oh really? They don't give you a course if you've got 2-year contract. Ah. No, go to Santos. Fuck Santos, man. Santos. Bunch of wankers. Atletico Mineiro. Gallo guy. Gallo. Gallo, Carina. Atletico Mineiro, man. We could go to Atletico. I mean, literally, that's one of the teams I support. Like, actually, in real life. It'd be a shame. They're in debt. Actually, they are in real trouble in real life. Money issues. But, oh man, I have to really apply for the job. We're applying, man. I'm applying for Atletico Mineiro. Fuck Bray. We're going to go live in Minas Gerais. Belo Horizonte. Whoa. Holy shit. I forgot to mix that. That was pure whiskey. I didn't mix it. I actually support Santos. That's my family's club. Fuck Santos, man. That's karma. I guess it is, man. I'm getting too excited. Jesus, that was pure whiskey, and it's the same color as my mixer, so. But we do have another cracking FM manager in the chat. This legend. See, there you go. This guy wins trophies.
Winners of the Champions League. Winners of the Bundesliga.
I've never won the Champions League on stream.
Our journeyman save. All the way from the second tier of Indonesia to champions of Europe.
That's how it's done, folks. Take notes. Take notes. My board does sucks. Does suck. Damn, that's an old clip. Still, it's still on the CV. That clip's on the CV. Would have been nothing without SAS 24 skin. I have that skin as well on 24. That's why that was one of my things about. There's a lot of hate for this game. A lot of people hating on FM26. How many people hating on FM26 play FM24 without a skin? Fuck Frodank. So many people on FM24 play with a skin, and then they're hating on FM26. I'm not having it, guys. I'm not having it. I liked it. I'm really liking this game, to be honest. But we've applied for Atletico Mineiro. We've won 2 trophies. You know, that's more than the average Bray Wanderers manager is going to get. If I can get the Atletico Mineiro job, I think I'm happy to leave Ireland and go to Atletico Mineiro. I think I'm happy with that. This guy looks like a cool man. Fuck. I'm sorry for spoiling people in FM24. You have. I've kept it where when I played FM24, I didn't get a skin for so long because I wanted to play the game as it's presented to me. And then as soon as I was like, right, I'm gonna get a skin, Saz's skin was like, as I was having a look through all of them, and I was like, yeah, that looks alright. I was like, yeah, that's the one for me. That's definitely the one for me. And I think out of all the like superficial problems people have with this game, I think they'll instantly be solved when they're like customizable and you can get a skin and you can edit stuff. And I think that was like one of my favorite things about SAS 24's skin. Or again, I apologies if I mispronounced that. SAS, SAS, however it's pronounced. I can only apologize. English is not my native language. I mean, technically it is, but not by choice. But it's correct. SAS, cool. And as soon as I seen it, I was like, yeah, this is perfect because I can like customize what kind of things I want. And people are hating on this on FM26, but I literally every single problem I have with FM26 is very easily fixable. It's either fixable with like patches or it's fixable with skins, which is, it's not game breaking. Like nothing I've found in this game is game breaking where I go, oh, I can't play this. Everything has been an improvement in my opinion. And it's only been out like a week plus beta, and I have like pretty much let me see, how long have I gotten this game? Like 100 hours? 97 hours, nearly 100 hours. It's going to be a great game for years to come. Yeah, exactly. Especially with this leg end, especially with SAS sorting it out. Actually, do you stream SAS? I've never even checked. I do not, unfortunately to the world. Right, pre-match last 5 weeks, last 4 weeks. I'm gonna do a full pre-season. I'm gonna do a full preseason if that's an option. Discuss a new contract. We have. I think that's the last little thing I can do for Bray Wanderers is give everybody a contract. Give all the guys who I believe are quality, give them a contract, and tie them down. Give it a polite term, but realistically, I'm gonna ruin their futures and secure them at Bray Wanderers. I'm very torn, guys. We've won 2 trophies here in our first season at Bray Wanderers. We've got them promoted. The idea was to bring Bray to Europe and to kind of grow the Irish League a little bit, kind of give a bit of inspiration to the Irish League. But the Atletico Mineiro job has become available. And I do support Atletico Mineiro. When I lived in Brazil, that was my team. And that job has become available. What can I do? What do we think? What do we think? My head is turned. I support them. So Bray is my Irish team, who I support. But Atletico Mineiro is my Brazilian team. You lived in Brazil? I did, yeah. 2 years. And Atletico Mineiro was my team in Brazil. 2018, I went for 3 months. Then I went back in 2019 and stayed for a year. And then I had to come home because of COVID. Fucking COVID. So Atletico Mineiro is my team. What do I do? I don't know, man. I don't know. Who's this guy? Mateo. He wants 300 quid a week. 370. We'll stall that. I probably will give it to him, to be honest. You been to a match? No. Fortunately not, no. I didn't. I was busy working. Eu sou muito ocupado com trabalho, cara. Não tenho nunca tempo para jogos. 350 a week. Let's offer him 300. He actually he's not asking for any bells and whistles. So let's give him maybe an appearance fee of 20. Ooh, 350, man. He's driving it hard. But I'm pretty much gonna give him whatever he wants. Like, to be honest, let's be honest here. I am gonna give him what he wants. There we go, 320. Happy with that. Right, who? Let's put them in order. Who's out of contract? Jacques. These guys are youth players. Let's have a look. Let's have a look together, shall we? These guys are youth players, so they're not on any kind of contract. He's shite, so I want to sell him. I think he's leaving. He's out of contract. He's out of contract. Out of bio. Out of contract at the end of the year, but he's also shite. So maybe this lad. 26. Logan. These guys are good, actually. Youth contracts. Greasy. Let's give him a new contract. I'm interested, mate. 340. You're going to have to bring that down. About 350, give or take. Go on. Greasy. Contract. Enter contract negotiations. Star player, you can get flipped, mate. Regular starter, he's happy with that. Does he want to be a star player? You mad? He said 350. I'm going to remove all the bells and whistles. 320. 350, 330. Happy days. Right, so we've got 14,000 to mess around with. I think we're going to lower that with the current players we've got and offer them contracts. That'll probably lower that quite significantly, considering everyone is out of contract at the end of the year. So We'll have to give everyone a professional contract. And we are searching for players as well. Staff search. We still don't have any good staff. Right, back to the office while I scroll through the menu to see who's getting a new contract. This guy Justin, will we give him he is good, and I did spend the whole season teaching him to play left wing. So I suppose I will. Depends what he wants. Let's see if he offers squad player. Yeah, always worth a gamble, lowering their expectations, you know. We go 20, 22. Okay, he's happy actually. Shit, we just kept arguing for 200 quid a week and he accepted it. Doyle, 19, bit shite. He's 170 quid a week. If we can get him for cheaper than that. Oh shit, I accidentally delegated that. Enter. I don't want to delegate that. Fringe player. Ooh, he wants to be a squad player. Go on then. We need less than 250. I don't think I want to do that, man. I'd rather let him go. I think I could get a better. I think I could get. Yep. I'm not doing that, man. I think I can get someone better. No offense, Cian. Cian, you're a lovely lad. You've got a lovely family. Your parents are delightful. I appreciate the dinner in your house. I'm gonna have to let you go. Reese Knight. Now, I do want to keep a hold of Reese Knight because he's Jason Knight's brother. And Jason is an Irish prodigy, let's say. I hope he reaches the heights that is expected of him in FM. Because in previous FMs, I've managed the Ireland team. And I've made him like captain and everything. Ooh, 200 quid a week, 3-year deal. He's happy with that. What did you say about his mum? I said he's a delightful young man. He's got delightful parents. You can tell he came from a good background. He puts the work in. Nothing but good stuff. Didn't say anything. Nothing bad. Nothing bad. Right, Yusuf. I definitely want to sign Yusuf. Yusuf was discussed contract with agent. Listen, man, I'm interested. 260 quid a week. You better fucking believe it. 250. Yep. We signed him on a free contract at the start of the year. He has been impeccable for us all year. Regular starter, absolutely. 250 quid. Fuck. Get rid of your bells and whistles. I'll give you a tenner appearance fee. 260. 260 and a 20 quid appearance fee. Deal. Brilliant. Stonks. Who else have we got? Yusuf. Okay, next is Dugan. He's trained in the country. I don't think homegrown players really matter unless they get Europe. We're kind of a bit away from European spots. I don't think I have to worry about that. Yukub has lots of room to grow. Dugan, he's kind of at his limit, but to be honest, he's the only right back we actually have who's anyway decent. Squad player, yeah, that'll do. Even if we get someone else in, he'll be a squad player. 180 he wants. How about I give you 160 and a tenner appearance fee? 180? Nah, fucking 20 quid appearance fee. There you go. So if he doesn't play, he doesn't get paid. Or well, he does, but he gets paid a bit less. Who else have we got? Zubkov, the lump. I don't think I want to give the lump a new contract just yet. We'll wait and see what the preseason holds. This guy, Tunisian Bucco, I reckon we do give him a new contract. We only just signed him in January. 250 a week. Yeah, we got that, man. We got 250 quid. Even if we sell these lads, it's profit. We get them contracted up, man. Squad player. He's happy with that as well. Nice. 250. He doesn't even want. He's not even asking for 250. I reckon I could get him for 210. Ooh, okay, 220 and a 30 quid appearance fee for 2 years is all we can offer him. 230 and a 40 quid appearance fee. He's happy with that. Brilliant. Who else we got? I think that's it. Anyone else? Do we want to? Bo Brennan. See, Brennan is. He's on 300 quid a week. He did have a terrific season for us. I also feel like he's at his limit, so I don't think I can help him anymore. So I think it's time to let Brennan go. Today's bread. Today, we've got to get rid of him. I think I'm willing to get rid of Brennan. Right, so which means we need a new centre mid. He's so good though, Brennan. He's so good as Brennan. I'm not going to transfer list him in case we get the Atletico Mineiro job, and then we'll keep Brennan. We'll have a quick look. Let's come here. We'll have a quick look at who we have scouted. So we've got these three lads here. Look, centre back, midfield centre. We've got lads in. We've got them ready to come in on a trial. I'll discuss a contract. I feel he deserves a new contract. Yeah, yeah, he does. Yeah, I'm giving him a new contract, am I? I fucking hope so. He definitely deserves one. Doyle. No, Doyle wants too much money and he's shite. So walk away. Unfortunately, I'm sorry, but it is what it is. Who's this guy? Oh, these are the. Okay, yeah. I might get the Atletico Mineiro job, man. Move from Bray to Atletico Mineiro. I actually I have. Then I can wear my Atletico Mineiro jersey. Let me see. I've got it. Like I did expect to stay at Bray Wanderers, but when Atletico Mineiro come and knocking, you can't be saying no, man. You know, I can't be saying no. Gallo cara. Can't be saying no, you know what I mean? So what do I do? Do I take the feckin' job? I suppose I'll have to, right? Let's come back to the office. Really consider things. I suppose it's a lot of stuff to look at. Right, well, I think though, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Coin flip. Ask, you do it. I mean, we can ask you can do, right? Okay, we'll do, right? H equals stay. Tails equals go. This is a command for everybody. We can all use this. Tails. Anyone can do that coin flip as well, by the way. It's a Seribot command. You can just do a coin flip. It says go. It says go. Tails to go. That's what it said, man. I'm not convinced. I might do a double save, you know what I mean? Like, I might save and you know, have a look, take the job, have a look, see what Atletico are looking like. I think ultimately, if I am to go to Brazil, which I probably will, it'll probably be to Atletico Mineiro. But am I ready to go there now? Probably, because it's now November, so I'll arrive in January, which is the start of their season. Ireland and Brazil have the same calendar. So, whereas if I move to another team, we're halfway through a season, which is a bit weird. So it might be good to go to Brazil next. We've already won 2 trophies. So maybe it's not a bad time to go straight to Brazil if we get the job. That's if we get offered, man. Like, you know, we're not necessarily going to get offered the job. But I mean, we have finished the season, so I might finish up there. Find someone to ride out to. What do you reckon? Any suggestions? Is someone to ride out to? Yeah, anyone know anyone who's online? Because fucking, I don't think I have anyone. Oh, I do actually. I have one person, but if anyone has any suggestions, I'm willing to take on board. Nobody I can see. Yeah. Nobody I know is playing FM anyway. But I do have people I know online. For how much longer? Who knows? But I reckon I'll finish up there because, yeah, otherwise I'm just going to be plowing through pre-season and, you know, doing proper admin stuff. So I reckon I'll hop back on this tomorrow and carry on with a proper season. To be honest, I'm kind of thinking I'm going to stay at Bray. I think I might stay at Bray another season. I kind of think I will. No one on my list. Normally have you and Cello at this hour. Yeah, and it's weird. Again, appreciate it. Appreciate it, Sass. You're a legend of the game, if I may say so myself. Yeah, I think I have to make a point of that. I do really appreciate what you do. But it's weird as well because Cellophane is on US time and I'm on Europe, like Irish time. So it is really fucking late for me. It's like 3:10 for me. I've lurked many stream. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it. See, that's the inspiration. That's where we get the trophies from the supports, man. It's the chatters, the lurkers. You're all appreciated. Is it that late already? Yeah, it's 3 a.m. for me. I am quite a late. I do stream late because I work late. I work in the evenings. I usually don't start work till like about 5 p.m. and finish about 9 p.m. So I usually don't get on till like later. 4 a.m. here. What? Where are you? I suppose you're only like an hour ahead of me. I think like 4 a.m. It's like, whoa, that's so late. It's like, wait, it's 3 a.m. here. So, yeah, you're very close. Yeah, Denmark, yeah. Yeah, well, it's 10:10 here. Well, any suggestions? If no suggestions, I'll just pick someone at random. I do have a few people I know, but they're not playing FM. But of course, I'll be back tomorrow. For me, it's every Saturday and Sunday for the time being. Next week I'll be off though because my friend Benny's doing a 24-hour charity stream, so I'll be hanging out there for the 24 hours. And I think the weekend after, me and Z Hero will be starting our network save, long-term network save, where I'll be back at Cheltenham Town. Cheltenham Town, the Champions League. Hopefully I do a better job at Cheltenham. It's crazy though. I started my first Cheltenham Town save in 2001. Here we are 25 years later, still doing Cheltenham Town saves. I'm looking forward to that. Random FM stream raid? We could do it. We could do that, yeah. Any shouts? Anyone have a look? I mean, I could have a look myself. See who's on FM. I do have some criteria, of course. If we are raiding into FM, I like a camera. I want a camera and English speaking. You know, someone I can actually chat to. Because if I raid into someone and I can't talk to them, it's a bit weird. I feel like a creep. And a camera, and active, of course, yeah, and online, of course, yeah. I suppose I could check myself. We'll have a look, will we? I'm willing to leave it open to the chat, of course. Any shouts? I'll leave it open to the chat. I hate those ones who don't chat, yeah. I hear that oh, are you going online? Salo, are you going live? I'll wait. If anyone is going live, I'm willing to wait. I can just plow through. The only thing I'm just like looking to raid out because I'm not going to be playing any games for the next while. It's just going to be admin. I mean, I know admin. Who, like, live admin. So exciting. Live admin is like the most exciting thing we can watch. But like, I do get carried away with doing my admin. I'm going to do all my staff. I think I have kind of accepted that I'm going to stay at Bray. I am going to stay at Bray. Even if we get offered the Atletico Mineiro job, which I love Atletico Mineiro, Vivo Gallo. I'm going to stay at Bray. We're going to bring them, you know, I have commitments. I genuinely love live admin. It's like, that's the way I always describe this. It's like, you know, spreadsheet simulator. That's what I want. That's what I want from an FM game. I want stats. I want money stats. I want it all laid out in front of me, and I want to be able to, you know, assess myself. But we've won 2 trophies, man. I actually couldn't be happier with that opening start, like that opening season. The only thing that could make it better is if we can ask the board to become a professional team. I think as soon as we become a professional team, holy shit. Look at this. Look how good Greasy got. Look how good he got. Whoa. What? Look how good he got. He was free. We signed him for free. How much money is he making? 330 quid. Okay, we are paying him. He is our most highest paid player, I think. Yeah, he is. Yeah. Okay, good. Yeah, good. My decision is justified. My decision is justified. I might have just got my next club after a tough start in the Prem with Charlton. Villa have offered me a job, but Bournemouth have given me an interview. Who are in the Champions League. Decisions, man. Decisions are tough there, aren't they? I mean, you might as well apply for everything, as long as it doesn't like affect your current situation. Like, I've applied for Atletico Mineiro, and I am very tempted to go to Atletico Mineiro, which is, I think I'll have to like take time to mull that over and play it off stream. I might play it like tomorrow day, but I'll be back tomorrow to like stream this. So I think I'll play it tomorrow day and mull it over. I'll mull it over tomorrow day and see where we go. But I'm gonna raid out. Feck it, we're raiding out, folks. And like that, unless anyone has a recommendation, I'm gonna go to. Are they still online?
Something insane.
Yeah.
Then.
Ooh. Pixel.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever called you Pixel. Suits. How are you getting on, man? I am about to raid out.
Yeah.
Good timing. It's just lurking. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. I was lurking in your stream as well.
Oh, come on, that was insane.
Appreciate it, dude.
That was insane.
We're gonna go
Thank
for
you
a bit of
follow, Stephen Hall
spooky
fan.
spookiness.
Can
I'm
I
gonna
get a
rate it to
clip?
Luna, friend of the channel, fun streamer, not playing FM. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back in the office. We'll see if we can become a professional team with Bray. I've decided we're staying at Bray. We'll add to our trophy cabinet. We won 2 trophies this evening, guys. Appreciate it. It's like, you know, brilliant. 2 trophies in our first season. Happy with that. Professional manager. Thanks to all the subbers, tippers, cheers. Thanks to all the followers, new and old. Appreciate you folks. All the chatters, all the lurkers. Really appreciate it. You know, it's nothing without you guys. I'd just be playing games on my own. Appreciate all the chatters, all the lurkers. Much love for the raids coming in this evening. I'll be back tomorrow with more of this. We'll see if we can get Bray to be a professional team. We'll see if we can improve on our trophy haul. Hopefully I see us all there. If I don't see us tomorrow, hopefully I'll talk to you all soon. So yeah, we just spam Luna with emotes or whatever you want. Any raid message you want. But yeah, go on. Good luck.